Good times.
Good time.
Boogie.
Don't you blame it.
Sunshine.
You just got to.
Moonlight.
You just wanna.
Good times.
Yeah. Oh, blame it on yourself.
Sunshine.
Ain't nobody's fault but yours and that boogie. All of night long. Yours and that boogie. Ain't nobody's fault but yours and that boogie. Dancing all night long. Blame it on yourself. Ain't nobody's fault but yours and that boogie. I got my sights set on you, and I'm ready to wait. Boo. Hello, everybody. Hello. How is everybody? Let me. Oh my god, the screen that I have up is too bright. Let me catch up. Becca, congrats on first. How are you? Noodles, thank you for the lurk. How are you? Cricket, how are you? Witch, how are you? Michelle, how are you? Rosa, how are you? Danish, how are you? If I missed saying hello to anybody, then feel free to yell at me. But how is everybody? Oh my god, wait. Is that beautiful, bitch? 67%. I feel like everyone's been so close to it recently. They've either been 1% away or a few away, which is so sad. And then I got 1% last time. Oh! 15%. But at least I'm a stand-up bitch. Hi, Levi. How are you? How is everybody? How is everyone's Thursday? It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday. It literally is edging us. It has an edging kink. Can we blame it? Impressionist bitch, 27%. Spellbinding bitch. What the hell does that even mean? 81%. That's it. The bot is Shazist. Oh! Burger is aroused, but is 1%. That's what last stream I got 1%, and it was, I think, deranged. I'm looking back at the logs. I'm being attacked! Thank you for the concussion, Burger. How are you? What is my one? I want a new one. Peaceful, 15%. It's giving me the exact same amount. 15 before and 15 now. Remind me to do it again later in the stream, because this is just a bit roady patooty. But how's everyone's Thursday? I'm glad you guys are doing amazing. For me, it's been such a sleepy day. There was so much I was supposed to do today. I didn't get to do it all, which I'm upsetty spaghetti about. I also don't have many smokes left, so I'm a little bit tired. But I built some things, as you guys will see in the Throne channel. The hay feeders that you guys gifted to me arrived today. So I was building that. I was hanging out with the bunnies. I was cleaning. I did a workout. And now I'm hanging out with you guys. But I got to do all the stuff that I was supposed to do today, tomorrow. And I'm stressed. Hi, Jenny. How are you? I'm good with 55%. I think I'm good with 81%. Of course you guys are. I'll take my measly little 15. And Burger will take his measly little 1. And we'll go on our merry way. Thank you very much. Stuffing my runners with balled up newspaper? Is that so that it's got something... so that it doesn't crease. Because you guys know I collect Jordans, and I haven't in a few years because money and whatever else, but I collect Jordans, and obviously I think I do have crease guards, but I don't really wear them often. But sometimes when I lose those like cardboard pieces that come with like shoes, no matter what shoes you buy, I will like reuse them and like put them inside my Jordans when I'm not wearing them, put them in the box. I will sometimes use like scrunched up like plastic bags or newspaper or whatever, and then shove it in the shoe. Hi, Michelle. How are you, darling? It is a chucklesome bitch. 81%. I'm just glad you guys are getting good ones because it's been so rude to me the past 2 days, and I'm a bit upset. I only got 17%. Does the bot not know what my username is? You know what? Maybe it did it on purpose so that you can show your true colors and show it who's boss. And then, thanks to you showing it who's boss, then we all get good ones after that. We need more commands like that, don't you guys think? I think, what are some ideas of commands like that? Obviously, you know, you've got the like basic like PP rating everyone has. We do have like love one, because you guys know how Yuna has like fuck, marry, kill, love, whatever. I think we have a love one. I gotta look through my own commands because we have so many that I forget what's there. Bright. Here we've got love. We've obviously got hug. We've got go shit, like go piss girl, but go shit. Go yap girl. I'm trying to look, I think. Ones like that are kind of the only ones that we have. Hi, Nothing. How are you? Yappa percent. Oh my god, that's a good one. Okay, wait. I want to see if I can test my skills because I actually did not set up any of these commands. That is literally all thanks to my mods that these are set up. So I don't know how to do this sort of stuff. So I'm gonna see. But then we need like, should we have like what type of yapper or just the percentage? I have so many commands that we need to like turn off. Oh well, that's good enough. I'm gonna write these down. Let's get our sticky notes out. New commands. Yappa percent. We'll do PP rating. What else? Dun, 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 dun. Cleared all my cookies. Now I have to reset everything. Okay. What does cookies actually do? Because every time I load a website, it's gonna sound really dumb, but every time I load a website and it says, do you want to choose cookies or whatever, I get scared, but I also just picture cookies, like actual cookies. But then I also think that they're like looking into all my cookies, but I don't have cookies, but I don't know. But how are you? Nothing. I hope that all goes well. Yeah, I just use Stream Elements. Because fuck Nightbot. We all hate Nightbot. Yuck. Nightbot belongs in the bin. I'm like looking through my commands we currently have, and we have one called dadcock. What the fuck? Cookies on websites are small text files that website stores on a user's computer or device to remember information about their visit. Thanks, Bebe. Everyone say hi, bye, Sizzle. I got funny fur. They help websites personalize user experiences and can be used for various purposes such as remembering login details, shopping cart contents, or user preferences. I see. Thank you, thank you. So, if you clear it, you're just clearing all the saved information. Does that also clear up space? Now I want cookies. Do I Uber Eats some cookies? Oh, my night mode was totally gone. I would actually cry. Because as you guys know, anytime a website loads for me, it's so bright. Because I think we had... I'm going to see. We had forced night mode on all like websites on Opera, however you say it. But then I was like fucking with the websites. So like we turned it off. Like we have normal night mode on still. But it being forced on every website, I had turned that off ages ago. And I want to see if I can turn it back on. Because that's pissing me off. I was debating baking some cookies tomorrow if I have the spoons for it. Ooh, what type of cookies? You guys are tempting me because I have a cake that needs to be made, like a chocolate cake. And you guys know I don't really like cake, but I like just like normal, like when you buy from a supermarket, like a boxed cake that already, like the powder already comes pre-made, and then you just add the shit in that you need to add and then mix it up, beat it up, put it in the oven, whatever. And it's just like a plain chocolate one. And it does have a little bit of like chocolate icing on top. But it's not too much for me. It's not like those overly like creamy sort of icings or whatever. And I like putting hundreds and thousands on top. So these, I'll show you guys. So just like sprinkles basically. So this is what we use for fairy bread, guys. If you guys ever hear of Australian fairy bread, we just have white bread, margarine or butter the bread up, and then put hundreds of thousands on them. So these little circle sprinkles. And I like putting them on like cakes like these where it's just, not this one though, because it's got like icing in the middle that I wouldn't like. Just a basic one like that. And then put hundreds of thousands on top and then have it like warm, like heat it up in the microwave or whatever when you go to have, and it literally tastes like a brownie or something. That's so good. Having an error with different website, it was one of the dumb troubleshooting steps that that didn't fix anything. I did it for nothing. You did it for yourself. We love doing things for ourselves. It feeds the internet gremlins. Hi, Rosa. How are you, by the way? Ah! I did a little scream today. I went, ah. I'm feeling a little sleepy still. And my throat hurts. I should feel more awake because I did a workout, but I think because I haven't had many smokes, I don't have many left. And the only time I could get them delivered was 5 a.m. till 8 a.m. So that's gonna be fun. I know, it's such a long list. Let's pull it up again. Because I need to get rid of some. Like, turn some off that, like, is only for special things. Oh, look at the beautiful command. Poo, one of our mods. He always talks about shitting and poop knives, which is that one. Obviously, the usual ones you guys see. And then we got, like, Go Pierce. The Hydrate credits, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's what we praise Seribot. Some of these we need to edit, I think. Some of these are just dumb ones for, like, certain games I'll play with you guys. We've got Only Feet. Go follow Shaz's Only Feet here. What the hell? Rats, because obviously fuck rats. Play the game. Just fucking play the game, Shaz. It isn't that hard. Shaz angry. Drats, I've had enough of all you losers telling me what to do, Lee. I edited that with Siren and I don't even remember that. Because we were watching Tokyo Ghoul together again and I edited it because you guys know the loser thing? Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. This. The loser! It's dinner time. So you guys might have noticed that I've edited like loser into a lot of the commands. And so now I clapped back at mine and I said, Drats! I've had enough of all you losers telling me what to do. Leave me alone. Some of these are just Mind making fun of me misspelling things, so he makes it into a command to make fun of me. Like I said here, let's play until we lose. And I accidentally say, play until we lose. And he made it into a command. I said clappo instead of clap. He said, hee loser. Aphrodite Shaz can't type. We got the normal stream elements ones that we don't always use. What is Stream Store? Yeah, these are like ones that are like stream elements ones that we don't really use. What even is the link? Are we being rickrolled? This is the Only Feats link.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. But how are you, Danish? Think you're either chocolate chip or cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, brown sugar. Oh. Which, can I come over and bake them with you? Because that sounds so yummy. The other day, I made peanut butter cookies. Because randomly, I was like craving cookies. And this is when we didn't really have any like groceries. So, I was like trying to use ingredients that we had. And I obviously didn't have like money for snacks or anything. So, I used peanut butter. I used pretty much all the peanut butter we had almost. And it wasn't even like fully enough. And then I think it was just an egg and sugar. I think it's supposed to have brown sugar, but we didn't have any brown sugar. So I just used normal sugar. It was pretty good. Screaming without the S. Did you spell scream wrong? Or... Hi, Hick. How are you? You guys are making me hungry already. We're just talking snacks as usual. I'm trying to think of... You know what I really want to make? Scones. Scones. Chocolate chip scones? Oh my god, you know what? There's a place in Australia called Baker's Delight. And it's like a bakery sort of thing. And they sell chocolate mud scones. And it looks small there, but it's actually quite large. They're so good. Chocolate scones. Can I buy it at Woolworths? I think that's just a recipe. Coffee and choc chip scones. Because you can buy scones from Woolworths, which is like a Australia-wide grocery store. But I want chocolate ones. I'm going to really quickly pull up. So yeah, Baker's Delight is like an Australia-wide bakery. like bakery sort of place. Aww. That's so kind. Thank you so much for passing on the gift sub that you received and passing it on to Witch. That's so kind. Witch, make sure you say thank you and enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. That's so kind. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that at all. You can absolutely come over to don't mind my messy apartment and prepare to give lots of head rubs to the brother. I would love to. I would love to. And you know what? I don't care. Like, I don't mind other people's mess. Like, I am such a clean freak when it comes to my own house. But I'm, like, never going to go to other people's house and, like, judge and go, ugh, so messy. Ugh. It clearly looks lived in. Ugh. Like, no. You know what? I, like, wouldn't actually mind, like, cleaning other people's houses. It depends, though, because sometimes I do feel awkward. Like, you know when you go to someone else's house, you don't really know their parents or whatever. Like, if they're, like, living with family or whatever. And you feel awkward, like, going to the kitchen when other people are there. Because it's, like, you don't really know where anything is, but you don't want to, like, be a bother to, like, people. Like, this is their home, and you're kind of invading their kitchen and using their food or whatever. So I hate when that happens, but I will happily clean. That's okay. And also, if we don't clean, that's okay as well. I want cookies and to hang out with the bestie Witch. And Witch 2.0, aka Fluffy Bestie. The best. I pronounce them, do you pronounce that as like scones? Scones? Like that? Scones. Like fancy. Hi, Asatine, how are you? I wonder if the Ginger Menace would love me or if they'd hate me. But yeah, also W Witch too. There's a cat in the bus stop this morning that looked wounded and I couldn't. Oh my god. That makes me so sad because in those situations, I wouldn't know who to call because if an animal's injured or whatever, I never wanted to end up like at the pound, you know what I mean? Where they're just gonna be like locked up and, you know, obviously there's some pounds out there that don't really treat animals well. I actually didn't even know until the past year, I think, that there's a phone number to call. I don't know whether it's just for kangaroos or dead animals on the side of the road, but to call them so that you can like alert. I don't know if it's your local council or if just, I don't know, something like that. Like alert people, hey, there's like a dead animal on the road or something like that. Because you see kangaroos dead on the road or on the side of the road all the time. Oh, you might have, Scar. That's so cute. I think you have mentioned it before. Because I feel like I've, for some reason, had stupid amounts of conversations with you guys about The Lion King. And so I feel like in amongst those conversations, it probably come up. But I forgot. So thank you for reminding me because I completely forgot. Scar, that's so cute. I miss having cats, but also, obviously with bunnies now, I can't have cats. Pronounce the E. Now I'm more confused. Scony? So you pronounce cone? Like coney? Or cone? Scone? I've just confused myself even more. Hi, Puzzle. How are you? I remember you saying that, Asatine, about your kitten. It's so unfortunate when that happens because that happened to us when we were younger. Like, because we had different animals throughout my lifetime, and we had a couple of cats, and yeah, like they would escape and it was like always unfortunate timing of like, if we went somewhere and we had like a family friend looking after them or whatever, that's when they'd like end up escaping. And then we wouldn't see them again. It was so sad. But yeah, I do miss having cats, but I feel like I've kind of got the other equivalent of having cats. I've got bunnies, and there's so, like, even the other day, I was looking at some of the things that they were doing, and I was like, it was kind of cat behavior. And they jump up on top of things like cats do, where obviously I'm more used to having dogs throughout my life, and you keep things up away from dogs, where bunnies and cats, they can jump up and get things. Like, for anyone who doesn't know, bunnies can jump up to like 6 feet high or something like that, or higher. Hi, Yenna, my darling. How are you? I miss you. How are you? But yeah, cats with bunnies, I would rather not get if I were to get another animal way in the future, because cats' saliva is really bad for bunnies. Like, you know how animals like lick each other and stuff? Cat saliva is really dangerous for bunnies. Enjoy BG3. Let me know who you romance, who you smooch. Thank you for the lurk, darling. I pronounce the cone part as normal, but add the S. So, scone. Scone. Because you said you pronounced the E, so I was like, scony? Scony? So scone or scone. The first way I said it then, basically. I find it so interesting when people pronounce it fancy. They're like, scone. Scone. Where I just say scone. It sounds a bit more boring, you know. It sounds so fancy when people go, scone. I'm going to the dance to go get a scone. We're looking at, I'm just showing, because I'm craving scones right now that I've mentioned it. And I was showing Baker's Delight. For those of you that don't know what Baker's Delight is, yeah, so many things, as you guys can see. There's one here, but I don't think they deliver, and so I would have to go in and get it, but they might be closed by now. So you can get breads, get pizza bases, baguettes, sourdough, breads, rolls, sliders, buns. You can get apple and walnut logs, custard and apple tea time, berry and custard tea time, custard and almond log, apple log. I really want the almond log. But it depends what each location, because this is Australia-wide, it depends what each location has in stock. Custard and almond tea time, cinnamon log, blueberry tea time, apple and custard log. Then you've got your savory snacks like little bacon rolls, barbecue bonanza pizza roll, cheesy might scrolls or cheesy Vegemite scroll. Ugh. Croissant. You got your little Hawaiian pizzas, pizza sauce, savory bite, ham and cheese, Danish. Oh my god, Danish, you're gonna be eaten. Barbecue sauce, savory bite, margarita pizza, different pizzas, spinach and feta, Danish, you're there again. Italian roll, cheese and tomato roll, pepperoni pizza, cheese roll, cheese and olive. I used to love the cheese and olive roll when I was younger. Cheese and chive scone, that sounds good. Yeah, different pizzas, ham and mustard pickle twirl, that sounds good. We've got larger savory things. Oh, you can look up recipes. My stomach just rumbled so hard. So you got the scones, cinnamon scrolls, date scones, croissant, chocolate croissants, custard tarts, apple scroll, coffee scroll, Boston bun, whatever that is, fruit bun, donuts. Oh my god, there's an apple pie heart-shaped Danish. That looks so cute. Fun bun. I used to love these. Boston icing. I don't know if you guys can see that. But this one on the right, that was like my go-to fave. Hi, Eden. How are you? Is that lemonade? I don't really like soda. But share it. Feel free to share it with the class. How are you, Eden? I had an orange cat named Hermes when I was 15. He liked to climb to go outside and bother the neighbor's dogs. Got himself killed. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I hate that other people's animals are so mean and will like attack. Either like they're just not trained, or they're trained that way to be like aggressive, and it's just like there's someone in Melbourne that I know, and their dog going into their own backyard had this dog that was next door that would break the fence and break into their backyard and then attacked and ended up, trigger warning, unaliving the dog in their own backyard because this dog was so aggressive and vicious. So sad. Orange cats haven't been known to be the smartest. I tried my hardest, but I was stuck in school. It's something that's hard to, I guess, come to terms with. Like, it's something that I've spoken to you guys about before as well, and like with my siblings, that like things that with our dogs and things like that when we were younger that we wish we knew, because the people that we were living with at the time were neglectful to us and the animals as well, where it was kind of like, let me get an animal because it's cute sort of thing. And obviously being children, I wish I tried harder to figure out and understand the research, you know, and that, like, I wish we knew better. Like, they still had good lives and things like that, but just, I wish we knew more, you know what I mean? And so it's something, I agree, it's really hard to, like, I wish I could have done better, but at the same time, we're a child that, you know, we could only do so much. But I've heard that orange cats are quite silly. Are black cats smart? I always see the superstition of, like, black cats are bad luck, question mark? Mine is selectively smart. He's smart when it benefits to him. I feel like that's so many animals though. Like, cats in general, I feel like. But so many animals. Oh, this one's so good too. Where it's like, they will on purposely ignore, like, you know that they can hear you and that they're just ignoring you and not listening. But the moment that something that benefits them is involved, then they suddenly know everything. I don't know whether I should start making the cake during my ad break. I'm trying to think. No, I shouldn't, because I was going to say, I could, like, Uber Eats a few, like, snacks or something. But I do have, my brain malfunction. I have some Antennies engagement party Saturday. And so I'm assuming, I don't know. Hang on. I need to look this up. Which, by the way, my next stream is Saturday, but it just depends when I get home. So it might be a little bit later, or it'll be the next day. I'm just trying to look at the menu, but because I was like, I'm gonna need to, like, spend money for, like, food and stuff while I'm out that day. So I'm like, I don't want to waste money. Oh, these look yum. Okay, this... Oh no, I see. I was gonna say these look like smaller plates. I've taught Scar on command to for his dinner, but if food is involved, he forgets what the word sit means. Sorry, if you guys can hear my stomach grumbling, oh my god. I feel like Cody was kind of like that. But sometimes he was quite good. I think Gentle was more the one that would kind of go out the window. You know, he would sit pretty good. Obviously, towards the end got really, really old. So his hearing was just going and all that, which affected his listening skills. But the Gentle one, he was quite good with. Like, we'd put, as we were giving him a treat or food, we'd put our finger in front of his mouth and we'd go gentle. And it was like, okay, take this from my hand gently, you know, like instead of accidentally, you know, biting my finger or whatever. Like, not in a malicious way, but just, you know, a little nibble that they do. Ren! But yeah, that one would go out the window a lot because he'd be so excited. Ren, thank you so much for the raid! Where's my overlay gone? She said, see you later, alligator. I've gone missing. There we go. Ren, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Oh my god, I really want to play Date Everything. I'm so excited to play it when I have the money to do so. How was your stream? How was Date Everything? Who is your favorite right now? What characters are you wanting to fuck, marry, kill? Are you wanting to smash them all? I want to hear everything. But for those of you that came in with the raid, thank you so much for keeping Ren company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? I want to hear all about it. For those of you that don't know Ren, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, super into doing up your ass, putting fun up your ass, fucking bad up your ass. I'm gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me, and you dream you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment, because you're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Ren. Ren is another PNG VTuber streamer from Australia who does a variety of different stuff, is so kind, so welcoming, as is their community. And just the chaos and banter is just chef's kiss. So please, go follow. Hi, Chili, how are you? Why aren't you sleeping? Go to bed. Go to bed or I'm gonna come knock you out. Hi, Miles, stream is good. I think my favorite character is the Breaker Box. I am going to need to look this up really quickly because, again, I haven't played the game yet. I need to spare, what is it, like $50, guys? Is it Mateo? Is that how you say it? Because it's spelled very different if that's how it's pronounced. Mateo's usually spelled differently. Oh! It's the blanket! It's the blanket. And then the Breaker Box. Because I've only seen the trailer. Breaker Box, Date Everything. The blanket looks cute. Oh, it is kind of cute too. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Do you guys remember that game, like Episodes or whatever? It kind of reminds me of that. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. A quick little introduction. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial catgirl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about my lore and what that means and how I came to be and why I changed colors and everything and all, then feel free to go check out the VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, because we don't know how to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror. Just if we're craving it, we're playing it. But the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring, which is what we're doing today. First playthrough of Yakuza 0 and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game. Marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun. If you guys would like to be in the race, just type !play in chat. But, Ren, you know the drill. Do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do after stream. Care is so important. Please go get some dinner. Go do what you need to do. And thank you so much again for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Oh, no, you're good. I thought it was just like the game specifically. I just thought I wasn't aware of the spellings. That's why. You're all good. They look cute. Oh, Chili, if you need to message, I'm here for you, okay? And yeah, please go rest. You need it. My fave so far in Date Everything was one I didn't expect to like at all. The sports equipment named Dunk. Sports equipment Dunk Date Everything. Did I spell equipment wrong? Absolutely. Oh! I don't think I don't know. Did I see this on the trailer? It all kind of happened a bit quickly, the trailer. Quick. So I don't remember. Is that gloves as his hair? That's so, like, creative. I really want to see. What's that douchebag one that has the abs and the, like, white circular, looks like a sticker face? Not that I'm, like, interested in him, but I want to see what the characters look like, because he seemed really funny in the trailer. Hi, Vizzy, welcome in, how are you? Car crash, glass shattering. Good lord, general commotion, baby crying. Yelling, police sirens. Woo. Helicopters reporting live. Explosion, my leg. Babes, I think you gotta go to the hospital. Why the hell are you being blown up? What's happening? That's quite an intro, I will say. Yeah, I was gonna say that's really creative as gloves as the hair. How much is it? Hang on, let me see. I think it's in my wish list. $43. And there's a lavish edition. There's 50. What's a lavish edition? What's in the DLC? Does anyone know? Hide me? No! No! You have to bribe me first. Where's my sushi? Where's my scones? Give me snacks and then you can be hidden. My leg can't move? That's what you should have thought of before you're going out into explosions. I don't know what... You know, I love whatever's wrong with you. That's all I'll say. Yeah, please go get food, Ren. I gotta get food soon myself as well. My stomach just rumbled. Should I attempt to make cake during my ad breaks, guys, or no? Oh! DLC gives you 2 extra datables, wallpapers, concept art. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. By the way, we want Ren to come first or top 3 because they're the ones that rated out. If not, we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot. I'm tempted with the lavish edition now. Should we try that horse game, guys, as well? You know how everyone's been playing that, like, Derby horse game or whatever? Should we try that? Because I think that's free. Go, Yana, go! Go, Yana, go! Go, Witch, go! Go, me, go! Go, Chili, go! Go, Ren, go! I'm a little stressed for Ren. What do I bribe you with? I just told you the answers. I said sushi, scones, snacks. Onigiri. Even fucking miso soup. Thank you so much for the follow. Whoever that was, feel free to introduce yourself in chat or through the I followed redeem because we do have anonymous follows on. But if you do wish to continue to lurk, that is a-okay as well. We love the lurkers in here. That's it, damn all right. We love our snacks. Oh, Bessie, that was you. Thank you for the follow. Ren died! We need justice for Ren. That's bullshit. What is your guys' favorite snacks? But yeah, we love our snacks in here. I'm a snackaholic, okay? Leave me alone. Sue me. Chili, the fire's coming. Go, 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 go. Is it, did I pronounce it right, by the way? Is it Vezi? Vezi? But in first place, we got Yenna with 203. In second place, we got Witch with 205. Third place, we got me with 210. I will give my spot to Ren So I'm now unalived, and Ren is back to life. Because Ren's the one that rated out. We wanted Ren top 3. So Ren is now alive with 210. Chili is in 4th place with 227. And I'm now see you later alligated. The wild crocodile. Don't forget toilet papered with deaded. But thank you guys so much for joining with the race. And thank you so much to Ren for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go follow Ren. Ren is another amazing Australian streamer who's also PNG tuber, soon to be VTuber. And has been working on VTuber related stuff. I'm trying to remember their stream schedule because I feel like I haven't been able to catch a lot of people in so long. But yeah, usually like daytime, nighttime streamers. So please go follow Ren. They're amazing. Probably a can of diesel with some engines. Preferably a Holden Commodore. I want chips and chocolate and popcorn sort of answers. I actually know nothing about cars. Sorry, guys. I'm one of those dumb people that, like, you know when you order Uber and it goes, oh, a V360 blah, 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 blah car is coming. I have no idea. And the only way that I know what it looks like is because obviously the number plate and it will say, like, oh, silver or red or whatever. And sometimes it will show a picture of the car. But I literally just look out for the number plate and that's it. I don't know anything about cars. It's Vezzy? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I just want to make sure I get it right. Thank you for telling me. Hi, Pudding. How are you? Oh my God, you got it. Everyone has been trying this whole stream to get either more than a low number or to get 69 because everyone was like 1 or 2 away and you finally got it. First try. I love that you're a merry bitch too. We love Christmas in here. I'm so proud. Congrats on getting 69. But you know what we were just saying, Pudding? I was like, should we play that horse girl game on stream? Should we try it out? Because isn't that game free? I think every Australian would know what a Holden Commodore is. Yeah. I don't drive. I'm a passenger princess. I don't drive. I can't drive. We have a crash command for a reason. The whole planet would be eradicated if I tried to drive, guys. It's not safe out there for me to be on the streets. My type of driving...
Shaz, Aphrodite Shaz is a corporate slut.
That scared
Is
me.
a cheeky little corporate slut.
I am. Siren! Hi, my darling. How was the rest of your birthday, guys? It was Siren's birthday stream yesterday. It was so incredible. If you guys haven't already, I think she said she'll leave it open for today as well. Well, actually, I don't think it's really up to her because mine made the kudo board, not her. But go sign Siren's kudo board if you haven't already. It's like a... Sorry, I didn't remove that last part. Whoops. Oh, well, I just copy and pasted a message from my Discord. She's already read it out, lol. Yeah, everyone please go sign her digital card. A kudo board is a kudo board. A kudo board is a kudo board. Kudo board is a digital card. Where... Yeah, you just sign it, wish them a happy birthday. Obviously, make sure you're not using your real name. Make sure you're using your online alias, your username. And you can write as much as you want. But how are you, darling? I have arrived! Sirens, yeah, congrats on your first early flower, Vezzy, by the way. I'm going to look up a Holden Commodore and see if it's what I imagined, because I think it is, but maybe not. Okay, yeah, basically, the only reason I know, though, is because we had a car like that when I was young. But it wasn't a Commodore. It was a Holden Astra. So the front looked the same. but the body of it looked a bit different. So that's the only reason I can kind of picture the front of Holden's, because they kind of have the same look. But I forget what Commodores look like. I can only picture Holden Astra because we had that when I was younger. I love you too. I'm feeling hungry. That's how I'm feeling. We've been talking about snacks as usual. I was showing them Baker's Delight. And we're talking about cookies and things like that. And I kind of want to Uber Eats like cookies and stuff to me. But at the same time, I need to save money because I have Tenny and Som's engagement party on Saturday. And I'm obviously going to be ordering food there. Excuse me. I'm looking at the menu right now on my other monitor. And these look so good. But I don't know. Actually, let me really quickly message Tenny. Because I'm just going to ask her about the menu. Hi, Miana, how are you? Is a hypnotizing bitch 45%? Could have bought us a web browser and a CPU test that also happens to be like a board for birthday messages. Hi, Ash, how are you? Had a big relax today, lazing around because it's so fucking cold. Oh my god, it's so cold. I mean, I don't know whether it was like, no, it was sunny today actually, but it was still raining so much. Like, I was gonna do my workout today outside and I did it inside instead because it was just raining so much. Yeah, I have been craving, what I'm craving right now is this. I'm craving scones. Excuse me. I've been watching a shit ton of Star Wars stuff with a friend. We got through Clone Wars. I still need to finish Clone Wars. Andor, and now we started Rebels. We're also watching Tales from series. I don't know, one of my favorite characters is Tarkin. Freaking Admiral Tarkin, he's so damn intimidating all the time. He's really damn good at his job. It's no wonder he only answers to the Emperor, is afraid to talk shit right to the faces of the Sith like Vader. I have been missing Star Wars stuff so much because for around PAX time, I think we're going to like a Lego Star Wars or some sort of Star Wars convention thing with like Chris and Gia and stuff. And I think maybe, I don't know if like Hawk and stuff will be there as well. And I was like, I'm gonna need to re-brush up on my Star Wars memory because it's been a while since I've watched the Star Wars stuff. Because Sizzle and I were re-watching everything, but I think we were doing the order that Disney Plus recommends, which is, I think, different order to what I do. Hang on, let me look. I don't know if I'm logged in on here. I'm not. Let me check my phone really quickly. But yeah, we were going through Clone Wars and we, like Sizzle's seen it before. I, growing up, never watched Clone Wars. I just watched like the movies. We do have ads coming up. Sorry, I'm on my phone. So it tells you on Disney Plus, tell me if you guys think it's wrong. I haven't watched this show, by the way. It tells you to watch I don't know how to say it. Colte, I'm just going to say it like that. Then Phantom Menace, then Attack on Clones, then Clone Wars, which is what we got up to. Then Revenge of the Sith, then Bad Batch, which I always read it as Bad Bitch. Then Solo, then Obi-Wan Kenobi. Then Rebels, then Andor, then Rogue One, then A New Hope, then Empire Strikes Back, then Return of Jedi, Mandalorian, Boba Fett, Ahsoka, which I still haven't watched that, Skeleton Crew, haven't watched that. Resistance, haven't watched that. Then Force Awakens, then Last Jedi, then Rise of Skywalker. But growing up, I always watched it, like, excluding all the side shows that, like, didn't exist when I was younger. I always watched it 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. And on Disney Plus, it says 1, 2, 3 shows and movies in between, then 4, 5, 6 plus, you know. So I don't know what the correct way is. Thank you for snoozing. Oh, yum! What do you have for dinner? I gotta organize what I'm eating for dinner. Maybe I make some... I don't know what to make. I know, how good does this look? Is it friendly bitch 37%? I keep getting 15% and 1%. It's being very rude to me today. Bad bitch. I don't remember what we're up to in Clone Wars, but there's this one... Who's that one character where it's like fist... Fisto! Fisto! And me and Sizzle brought this up recently. We were like, who's that character? And when we watched it, we were like, what an unfortunate fucking name. Kit Fisto. I don't remember when, but it was like in the recent, like, because we haven't continued watching Clone Wars since we started it together. Like a year ago or more. I don't know, because like we just get distracted watching other things, or we're not always at the same house or whatever, so we're not always watching stuff together. And yeah, literally like after so long we randomly thought about it. I think we were driving somewhere and he's like, Fisto, what's that fist person from Clone Wars? was like that one or something, but I don't think it was. What fucking picture was it? This is pissing me off. All 7 seasons definitely worth it. Do we have any more snoozes? We have one more snooze. I'm gonna snooze once more. I want to ask you, Shaz, I'm in the process of building a J-Rock playlist at the moment on Spotify. Would you like me to post it? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! I would absolutely love you to. You are more than welcome to put it in music. Because I haven't... Like, I still need to get more into, like, K-pop and things like that. I've heard a little bit of J-pop, but I don't think really. So I would love to get more into, like, J-pop, J-rock, like, all that stuff. I think there might have been a few songs, J-rock, that I've heard here and there, but I don't remember them at all. So yes, oh my god, I would absolutely love to see the playlist. Thank you for thinking of me. What happened to my music just then? Sorry, I know we had this on. It's just on shuffle. That's so fucked. Imagine being bullied over being little Anakin. Like, okay, it's not like he did such a good job as little Anakin from my memory. Because unlike, not that bullying is deserved, but, the person that played Aang in this movie... This is 2 different kids. I don't know which is one. The one that came out years and years ago. This one, I think. And me and Sizzle... Yeah, this. Me and Sizzle didn't watch it, but we were skipping through, like, the movie. And the movie just looks so bad. It looks so shit. And I think... Yeah, that's what! Oh my god! That's what me and Sizzle was saying! My name is Ong. And we were like, why the fuck is he saying it like that? Because... we watched the trailer, and then we also were just skimming through the movie. Like, we didn't sit there and watch it all, but we'd fast forward, kind of watch it play out, press, like, unpause, and then watch a scene play out. We'd laugh at it, go, what the fuck? And I think the kid did get bullied for this or whatever, which obviously, like, the actor doesn't deserve it. Like, it's just, he's being told what he has to do, and they just got it really wrong, you know? But, yeah. Little Anakin, like, I think did absolutely amazing. I don't know what's happening to my headset. It keeps fucking up. But for me, okay. Hi, Koala, where the hell are you? I don't know if I said hello. But although I still love Anakin because hello, you know what I keep seeing those TikToks of? The scenes where, like, people are traveling overseas and they're recreating the scene, like, at the water. I would absolutely love to do that. And people are getting proposed there. I would love to get proposed there. But as much as I love Anakin, for me... Hello? 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 Only J-Rock I've listened to is the stylings of Nyongosa. I don't want to mispronounce it. I hope I did it kind of justice. Getting all misty-eyed thinking about certain season under again. Oh my god. I want to watch it now. My name is Og. He got shit on. He asked me what he was signing up for. I mean, not really. When you're a child actor, as someone that's in the industry myself, you don't know how bad it's going to be until you kind of get into it. And the child stars are not going to have power to change anything. So, not really. I refuse to watch either of the live actions. They're so bad. The newest one was the show, right? I think my sister watched it with her boyfriend. And I think I walked in when Cabbage Man was on the screen. And I was like, oh, that makes me so happy. But yeah, I still didn't watch it myself. I know how he's so beautiful, and I love him in this movie. This movie, Marriage Story. Kylo was a wimp. Adam Driver's great. Yeah, for me, it's just Adam Driver as him. Just ooh, you know. Oh yeah, the director. I was like, the kid can't do shit. What do you mean? Yeah, no, 100% Chili. I can't believe they fucked it up that bad. Hi, Hal, how are you? I will explain when I get back because unfortunately we have ads in 10 seconds and I've used all my snoozers. So you guys would be interrupted with ads while I'm talking and we don't want that. So we're going to have a really, really quick, actually let's put this on, really quick ad break.
Whatever doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. So I'ma get stronger. Coming like a batter ram. I'm knocking down the door again. Coming like a batter ram. I'm knocking down the door again. I'm alive. And I can fly. I'm alive. It's your birthday, so I know you want to ride out. Even if we only go to my house. Sit more easy as we sit upon my couch. Feels good, but I know you want to cry out. You say you want passion, I think you found it. Get ready for action, don't be astounded. We switching positions, you feel surrounded. Tell me where you want your gift, girl. You know I've been fiending. Wake up in a late night, been dreaming about your loving. Girl, you know I don't need candles and cake, just need your body to make birthday sex, birthday sex. Birthday sex, birthday sex. See you sexy in them jeans, got me on 10. 1, 2, 3, think I got you pinned.
Alright, I am back. Sorry for the wait. I was making toast instead. Because I haven't had breakfast, so I made some avocado toast with some feta and some spicy sauce. Done 2 is free right now on PlayStation. Go cop. You are mid-tier game. I think. Wait. Is that the one where it starts as in a streamer house, or is that the other one? But I never finished playing it. I think I have it on Epic. Well, I don't know. I have it on something. I forgot about that game, actually. But yeah, everyone go get a free game. I don't have it on Epic. What do I have it on? What the fuck? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I swear it's that one. Yeah, I mean, it's so dumb. Hi, Joe. How are you? Sorry, I'm not helping with the words at all. Come on, we gotta get this because we were just talking about date everything. Who's played date everything? I know Siren has, I know Witches. I know Yenna has been. Oh my god. What the hell? Thank you so much! No, did that just say thanks? Sorry, on my screen I've got like the window as really, really small. Yeah, just say thanks, not mine. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That means the world. Thank you. But please, everyone, save your money, please. Thank you so much. Oh my god. At work, but I hardly have anything to do. That's the worst when that happens. Oh! We haven't watched Men with the Pot in so long. Let's watch him while I eat. I'm eating some breakfast. How long do you have left of work? This is crafting the best sandwiches in the wild. So Men with the Pot, they cook in random places in the wild. Small window. It's really tiny on my screen. I should have made toasty. I've been loving putting avocado in my toasties recently. I love putting ham, cheese, and sometimes I'll layer it. Pickles, jalapenos. If we have cream cheese, then I use cream cheese as well. And then thinly sliced avocado. And I do like season it a little bit before I start cooking it, but it's so good. What is everyone's favorite type of toasty? That's so much butter. Oh my god. I played a little. How are you enjoying it so far? I really want to play it. But I gotta wait. Plus, we're playing so many things at the moment anyway. What the fuck? What was that? Oh my god, my stream is like breaking. You guys know how I was gonna close Steam, but then VTube Studio is being used. Like I can't. Oh yes, I can. I couldn't click on the settings or whatever because like one of the games has like glitched to being up the top. And I can't see the buttons up there. Joel! Thank you so much for the 1 month. That's so kind. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, but please save your money. Thank you so much. 6 hours left. Oh my god. That's like, you know what? If you have nothing to do, we were just talking about Star Wars. You could watch a couple of Star Wars movies and then the time will fly by. That's if you're into Star Wars. If you're not, what's that movie, The Irishman, that goes for like 3 hours, guys? I think it's cute, but I think the selling point is the humor. Yeah, that's what, like, the little bit that I've seen, I think that's the case as well. So I'm trying to, there we go. What the hell was that? Let's check. Hello. Oh my god. Are you sure? Oh my god. Sorry, that like frightened me, but because my phone was in the way, I like couldn't see what it was because I gotta use my phone to track my model, guys. Okay. Oh my god. Are you sure? You guys know that everyone's been playing Peak recently. And I've been meaning to play it. And I was gonna join like Michelle and Chris and Gia and all of that off stream. But they were all playing it for Michelle's birthday. But I was streaming that day and like there was just like a bit of confusion with the organization and whether like people comfy for it to be streamed or not. And so I didn't have the game, so I was like, you know, I'll just leave it. And Chili's just gifted it. I'll decline it right now, bitch. Are you sure? I don't know anything about the game because I know that Shaq and Spud and Lennon, I think we're all playing it last night. But I don't know anything about the game. I know that you climb, question mark. And for those of you that know that streamer Nat, like that bigger Australian streamer Nat, she had a clip on TikTok where like she was pretending, she was playing with Crystal, for those of you that know Crystal. And she was pretending to be like a news reporter or something. Like that's all I know. Yes. Oh, we need to do it as like a community thing. Because, you know what? Chili, thank you so much. That's so kind. My birthday, guys, is in 2.5 weeks. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2.5 weeks. I gotta finalize and start posting about my birthday tipathon. Because there's like one more thing that I want to change, but I don't know. I think I needed another incentive idea, like just in case. Let me look really quickly. I needed incentives for 3K and possibly 3.5. Oops. I gotta send myself the ones I have on my PC. But yeah, I would absolutely love to play and do like a community night or something for that as well. And maybe that could be one of the birthday tipathon streams, is like playing it with you guys, playing with mods, something like that. But yeah, I need 2 more stretch goal incentive ideas if you guys have any, and so possibly change the 100 in... What the fuck is that? George! George, get off! Was he on the mushroom? Yeah, possibly change the $100 individual one to something different, but I don't know. Hi, Almighty, how are you? Gonna be a dinosaur like Sizzle? Stop! Don't remind me. I'm young and beautiful, okay? Shut up. Your words can't hurt me. How are you, Almighty? Oh, getting over it. That's, the other climbing one, right? Yep. Excuse me, I have that. Alright, let's write that down. Oh, but the only thing is, at 2K we've got Rage Games stream plus secret mod incentive. I don't know what the mods have done, but that's a secret. So that would be, I think, part of the Rage Game stream. Don't you guys think? So we kind of still need 3 and 3.5. Pardon you. Thank you. Sorry. I forget that I just do it so close into the mic sometimes. Hi, Macro. How are you? You'll be part of my favorite dinosaurs club with all my other old friends. I forget. What is our age difference, actually? Because I don't even think it's that much. Thank you very much. At least I love dinosaurs. So that's the good part. Yeah, so I have that game, Getting Over It, but I've never played it. And I know that it's going to piss me off. So we have as a goal, one of them is like a Rage Game stream. And obviously, like fun rage, not like, you know, I'm actually going to like get angry and punch holes in the wall or anything like that sort of rage. But like, you know, fun, entertaining rage sort of thing. Yeah. So this is what we have so far. I'm going to read it out to you guys. And let me know any ideas. It doesn't matter what idea they are. I would love to hear any ideas. All right. So individual, $5 name on the corkboard. $15 is Bean Boozled. $25 is you write a tweet for me. $50 is spin the wheel of punishment, which will be a new wheel. $100, we have the same at the moment, which is inverted controls for 30 minutes plus something else, but I can't think of something else because I wanted it to be a little bit different to the other fun that we had on like ongoing. because this will be like a birthday event. Then for stretch goals, we've got $50 if we hit that. It's tier list of chat's choice. $100 is chat chooses my dinner. $250, no swearing for an hour. And every time I do, I have to do X amount of squats. So we'll just pull up like an online dice. $300 is blindfolded gameplay for 30 minutes. $400 is rating community games setups. $500 is chat chooses my most hated games to play for a few hours. Or games that I would hate, because I don't know if you guys would know my most hated ones. Which I can't even really think either. 600 is multiple movie Discord nights, and the movie will be of your guys' choice. 700 is I have to try proper ASMR for 30 minutes. 800 is chat picks new art commission. That will be like at a later date. That won't be like instant. It'll be when I have money. 900 is I only speak in song for 30 minutes. 1,000 is hand cam building Sanrio Lego stream future, which I don't have a camera. I think there is one on my throne, but that will be like for a future stream. 1,500 is chat picks another future outfit for my 1.5, for my 2.0 VTuber model. Rage game is 2,000 plus secret mod incentive, and then 2.5k is KFC dating game with my mods or friends, like voice acting it, and then we need 3k and 3.5k is what we have. I don't know if that is, do you guys think I should change anything? Does that sound good to you guys? But I need to I need to make visuals for it because I didn't realize how close my birthday is. And I still need to organize in real life birthday stuff because I don't know if it's going to be a typical tipathon where we add a timer onto it, just because depending how life is and appointments and things that I have on. So maybe I just... I don't know. Should I stream like every day that week or something like that? And then maybe what I did last year was, because we haven't done it in a while, but usually what I used to do is monthly community nights, like just regularly monthly community nights, like once a month we would do it. We haven't done it in a while just because, you know, there's been times I've gone away and then we've missed it, whatever. But last month, during all of August, every week we did a community night. So maybe we could do that again. Couple of years old. I don't remember the exact difference. Yeah, I don't think it's much. It's insanely annoying to play 3K Apex with Sizzle. It depends if I'd have room. Because I barely have room on my PC. Because I have my own stuff on here, and then he has been installing all of his stuff as well. So I didn't even have room to update marbles on stream the other day. Like, that's how bad it is. So it kind of depends. I'm very cute game to stream, maybe just for a bit, but it has heart. Yeah. I don't want to donate money to have you suffer, and instead want to donate time and mentorship to see you grow and flourish. I keep thinking, you know what's so funny, Ash? And for some reason, it's like when I'm in the shower, and you know how like you're alone, you're in your thoughts in the shower, and I go, oh my god, I need to reply to this friend and this friend and this friend, and then I get out of the shower and I completely forget. So I want to apologize that I haven't replied yet. But you are more than welcome to do that. That's okay. We do have in the Wheel of Punishments, I think, a spoonful of Vegemite. I might have to... We definitely want to add more things onto the wheel. Because this new wheel, Chili made. So, in the new wheel... By the way, I'm going to need to buy more beans. If we're that close, I just realized... Okay. So we've got, in the wheel, we've got sea bat on repeat for an hour, spoonful of hot sauce, Vegemite fairy bread, 50 squats, nothing, so it could land on nothing, harmonica instead of yap for 10 minutes. I actually still don't know where my harmonica is. If you guys will receive, you'll see in the redeems that is like unable to be redeemed because I've lost my harmonica, so I'm gonna have to find it. Fistful of Bean Boozle. So I'm gonna need to buy a lot of Bean Boozled. 20 push-ups, instant marbles game for Gamba. Start next stream with no yap right to game. I'm thinking about taking that out because I genuinely don't think I can do it because I have to say hello to you guys and welcome you in. Like, I can't just go straight into the game. So I might take that one out. Fortnite stream we have in there, which Chili put in because Chili's been begging me to play Fortnite, like, to see it on stream for so long. Again, that will depend. That will be a future stream. That will depend on when I actually have storage on my PC because it's uninstalled at the moment. Got no swearing for 20 minutes. We've got Shaz draw something in 60 seconds, which love that. We can do. We've got future Discord movie night, which I will ask you guys, should we leave that in or should we keep it out? Because this is for the $50, every $50 someone gets to spin the wheel. And we already have at $600 for the stretch goal streams, multiple movie nights. So should we take that out, do you guys think? We've got bold floating head for 20 minutes. Love that. Got chug a big ass cup of water. Love that. Easy. And then we've got nothing again. If you guys want to throw ideas of what we could add to the spin the wheel, you're welcome. I'm so hungry. I am too. I just had a bit of, what do you call it? Avocado toast. Because I'm eating my breakfast and now I'm hungry. Superliminal. That sounds really familiar, but I don't think I have. What's it about? Yeah, like, take your time, Ash. Like I said, there's no rush because I'm still needing to reply back to people. So yeah, there's no rush at all. Nasty milkshake depending on if you have the food to waste. It would depend. It would kind of depend what people would choose to put in it. Like, I could buy ice cream for it and milk, but it would kind of depend on other ingredients that people would put in, if that makes sense. A sip of a non-heinous beverage? Excuse me. Yeah, he has his own PC here, but he uses mine. Oh, I hate Vegemite, so I don't even want to imagine. I think... I'm gonna remove the Discord movie night because we've already got that. I'm gonna add in spoonful of Vegemite. I'll say teaspoon of Vegemite because that's one we had on the other wheel. Hi, Bobby. How are you? The goals are going to go very quickly, I fear. What do you mean the goals are going to go quickly? Is that game that is Portal-like, but it uses perspective to solve puzzles? I'm going to look it up because that sounds very, very, very familiar. You know what? I'm actually going to check my wish list first. It's not. Maybe it was and I removed it. Actually, I haven't seen this. It's on sale, guys. It's half price right now. Perception is reality in this mind-bending first-person puzzler. You escape a surreal dream world. That looks good. Should we also play... What's that one? I love this ASMR we're getting, by the way. What's that? I forget what it's called. Why am I blanking? The game where you have a narrator is talking to you, and then you guys might remember Sizzle was streaming it, and he was getting him to say that one line like for like 2 hours. Nasty Fruit doesn't hit shells like it would us because she doesn't have a sense of smell. I feel like it does. But also, it just depends on like people's preferences, like with their specific food taste palette. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a cold day today, but it's been a good day. Oh, nah, I hate Vegemite. Just, ugh. I used to have a fear of Vegemite, guys. My siblings would chase me around the house with that. Now I can handle, like, if someone's used it and I see it on the counter and I will pick it up and put it back in the cupboard. But I used to never be able to go near it, not touch the jar, nothing. He just keeps chopping things and chopping things. Can of tuna? At once? Yeah, I've never had... Hi, Elf, by the way, how are you? I've never had Marmite. I've only had Vegemite. I don't know if we have access... Where can you get Marmite from? Veggie and Avo. Ugh, no. No. I'm gonna look up VTuber. Because I feel like sometimes I'll get good ideas from like other people spin the wheels. Which Junie actually sent me his wheel to potentially use. We've got, some people are doing like prank caller VTuber friends. Like some people have got them. But I don't really want to like call them and potentially like have them on blast. We got... A lot of people I see do pickle juice shots, and I would literally be in heaven. Like, that's a wheel of heaven. I don't know how people are disgusted by that, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to look at, on my other monitor wheel ideas. I know, I'm sorry, Vezzy's making me hungry too. Let's scan a sombre. Yeah, that's what Ash was saying, that he's copying me with the chopping things. Yeah, because we have done spin the wheel punishments before, like for other... I can't remember what we've done it for in the past, but obviously we did it recently with the VTuber Model Fund before we put it on pause. So it's going to be similar things, but it is like a new one from the previous one. Prank call Lennon. That could be a good one. But what would I say to prank him? Because I have his phone number, but like... If I said something that was like sad or like, you know... It would also depend, because sometimes he streams at the same time I do. I wouldn't want to like crash his streams in that way. If I said something sad, like I would feel so bad because he would literally like drive over. Ask him for pooping tips. That's a good one. Okay, let's write down prank call Lennon and ask for pooping tips. Because I'll say that like, oh, I'm stuck on the toilet or something like that. Yeah, he might. I wonder if I should like go and like pretend to be in a bathroom or something like that, so it sounds more realistic. Because you know how it echoes in a bathroom? An hour of those awful cooking videos. Hour of... Oh, what's that person that Scotchy's been watching? I think her name's Kay or something like that, and she makes the most horrendous shit. Yeah, they're both yeast friends. I've never tried Marmite though. Yeah, Vegemite's so bitter and yucky. Kay's cooking. That's it. 1 hour of awful cooking vids, and or Kay's cooking. Even if you guys are coming up with ideas that you have seen from other streamers, guys, like, I don't mind, because we'll share and get ideas from each other. What do we have workout-wise? This is gonna kill me because I've been doing, like, workouts every day as well. We've got squats, we've got push-ups. Let's do 1 minute plank. What's something that would absolutely kill me? I want to say 50 bicycles, but that might be the death of me. I'll say 30 bicycles. 30 bicycles. Oh, a wall sit is a good one. Bless her heart, she tried. I didn't know until Scotchy streamed that she does merch as well, and seeing how, like, upfront the merch was, it was so funny. I love her accent, though. Hi, Aki, how are you? Yeah, we could do a wall sit. 1 minute wall sit. Let's see if we can think of one more. Oh, we could do double neck spin. Do you guys think? So, like, whatever it lands on next, I have to double it. Double it neck spin. Do you guys think? I think that's a good one. I can't think. Yeah. Imagine doubling nothing. 30 bicycles would cost a lot of money. If that was what it was, I would actually be so thankful that my core would be safe. Send a cursed photo to a friend, maybe? Of chat's choice, possibly? Send a cursed photo to a friend of chat's choice. Or that person's choice. I don't know, maybe. Hi, Brad. How are you? We could do let chat choose Discord, or I'll say choose my Discord username, and then it can be like that until the next person gets it. Yeah, I have for individual, because this is just spin the wheel of punishments. For individual incentives, we've got $5 is name on the corkboard, $15 is being boozled, 25 is write a tweet for me, 50 spin the wheel of punishment, and 100 is inverted controls for 30 minutes. Plus, I want to add something onto it. I don't know what, because I don't want it to be the same as I don't want it to be the same as what we had for the normal fund, ongoing fund that we had going, which was 30 minutes of inverted controls plus the digital Shecky and thank you letter, so digital Polaroid. I didn't want to copy that, like, and do the same thing as we recently did. So I was trying to think of something new. So, I feel like that's pretty good for spin the wheel. Maybe we can add more. Oh! How about only speak in rhymes? Only speak in rhymes. So I'm assuming that means, like, the words have to rhyme with each other for, let's say, 10 minutes. But yeah, if you guys can think of one, sorry, my model's frozen. Maybe something new, or to add on to the $100 individual incentive, which is the inverted controls for 30 minutes plus something. And then for stretch goals, we need something for 3K and 3.5K. Alright, I'm coming back. I do have blindfolded gameplay on there. That is in the stretch goals. What would you even do with 30 bicycles? Melt them down and make a throne? Or you can just stack them and you've already got a throne. It saves you having to melt them. But yeah, I would do that. Oh, I'm sorry you've been sick. Hopefully you feel better soon. I feel like everyone's been getting sick at the moment. You should replace the hand on the wheel with your spin bottle. Wait, what? Hand on what wheel? Oh! No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's a good idea, but I don't think I'm able to do that because it's just a website that I'm using. I don't know if I can. Ooh, one-handed gameplay. Yeah, let's do inverted controls for 30 minutes plus 10 minutes of one-handed gameplay within that 30, or let's do 15, so that's half. 15 means a one-handed gameplay for half of that. Okay, that's $100 solved. Now we just need stretch goals. 3K and 3.5K. I'm only doing these extra stretch goals in case we go over the amount that I was originally looking for. So the last stretch goal, just to remind you guys, we have 2K, Rage Game Stream. So for anyone that doesn't know what stretch games is, so stretch goals. So for the individual incentives, that's when, you know, one person donates $5, they get their name on the wheel. If one person donates $15, they get me to do a Bamboozled. If one person donates $25, they get to write a tweet for me. Like, those are like for the individual donator, if that makes sense, the individual tipper. And then you've got stretch goals, which is where you hit them as a community as we reach that goal as a community. I honestly am not expecting anything too crazy. This is just, we're going a bit higher just in case we hit that goal, but I'm not expecting anything. So the last two was 2,000 Rage Game Stream plus secret mod incentive that I don't know about, only the mods know about. And 2.5K is KFC dating game with mods and friends. So I need to think of 3K and 3.5K. Elden Ring with a steering wheel or a Rock Band controller? Can you... People do that, actually. I don't own any steering wheels. I think you can. Steering wheel runs are rough. You can only move forward and backward, I think. A lot of people do dance mat and things like that. Those steering wheels are like hundreds of dollars one, though, like those gaming ones. I don't have the money for that. Roast everyone in chat as a punishment wheel one or the 3/3.5K one. 1% bigger head for every percent beyond goal. Oh, by the way, sorry, that just reminded me. I'll finish reading that in a second, but for the... So it will be the same as this one, where every $10 gets you a 1 ticket entry to go into the draw to win 100 AUD Steam gift card. This will include the people that already did tip from the ongoing fund that we had ongoing as well. And we were thinking of maybe doing top gifter or top, because we said gifter because we weren't sure what we were doing. Top tipper gets to recommend something to add onto the VTuber, because I know that we have on here as a stretch goal. We've got that you guys pick another future outfit for a 2.0 VTuber model. Maybe we move that for 3K, and because that's at 1.5K. Do you guys think we move that to 3K? Because I think that's a bit more special. Or do you think leave it at 1.5K? What do you guys think? But we need 3K and 3.5K. So we've got that you guys can pick... Sorry, I'm on my phone. That's why my model keeps freezing. We've got that you guys can pick a future outfit. And then we've got the top gifter can recommend something to add onto the VTuber as well. But 1% bigger head for every percent beyond goal. Double your goal. 200% big head. I would have to work that out, because I remember you saying that actually, and that's such a funny idea. But can I do that in VTube Studio? I'm gonna investigate VTube Studio right now, really quickly. I don't know where the... Because there's like effects here. That's off by accident. Hi, Mac. How are you? Thank you for the 200 biddies. You know what I love actually is it this one? I don't know what's happening. Fake low FPS. What does that do? Or this one. No. They've changed a lot of the effects. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, next cosplay. That's a good idea. Okay, so let's move 3K chat pics future VTuber outfit, and then 1.5 becomes chat pics future cosplay and or next con cosplay, because I already have my ones for PAX this year, so it won't be for that, but that's a good one. So we just need 3K now. What is special for 3K, do you guys think? Now that July is halfway done, I don't want to wait. We're starting spooky season super early. Let's do it. And that means you guys have to put up with me playing all the horror games in the world. I have so many fucking tabs open, guys. And that means, oh my god, that we can bring this back. Wait. You guys might have not seen this, but look at this beautiful outfit that we have. Look at this! We got a Halloween outfit! Should we do... Actually, no. We have a Christmas one as well, but I don't know if that one's set up. What's the button? Q. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a good idea. The only thing is, almighty, I have to rebuy all the Resident Evil games if we're doing that on stream, because at the moment, I own the Resident Evil games on PlayStation because I'm an idiot and I only bought my games on console for that series, and my capture card's broken. So I wouldn't mind doing that. I really wanted to get them in the sale because they were really cheap, like the sale that just went past, but I didn't have the money to be in that, like, participate in that sale, unfortunately. What am I looking for? Yeah, here's my wish list if you guys want to have a look if I'm missing anything of the series. I know that 5 and 6 are not there because I already have access to it through Steam Family Share. But if I'm missing, if there's like any side things that I don't know about or whatever, feel free to have a look. Yeah, we love spooky games, but that's a good one. Wait, they were bats? I want to look at what, give me 2 seconds, guys, because I'm gonna look through, I have so much shit in my camera roll. The past week alone, I've saved hundreds of things to my camera rolls, because it's been photos of my bunnies, it's been saving meal, like, recipe ideas, it's been so much. Because I saved, like, yeah, a few VTubers that were helping me out. With giving me ideas. But I need to find it in my camera roll. Here. I want to look at other people's top goals. Maybe, okay, I have an idea. Oh, sorry, I forgot that I pulled my outfit up. Yeah, Christmas in July. Guys, I have an idea. Okay. What if we do for 3.5k? Would you guys rather, so I'm going to put Resident Evil games on hardest difficulty plus future 24-hour stream. Does that sound good? I'm not gonna survive that, I don't think, but would you guys rather see that for Resident Evil games or Last of Us games? Because I'm happy to replay both of them, but I've been more itching to replay the Resident Evil games on stream. Off stream is when I've been playing Last of Us again every now and then. But I think that could be the good last one. So, maybe, because we have an ad break coming up in a couple of minutes, but maybe we can start making the visuals for it on stream. Because like I said, my birthday is in 3 weeks, basically. I think I counted 2.5 weeks before, but I was mislooking. 3 weeks, basically. 3 and a bit weeks. So, I want to start to get it out there that the event is coming up. And be able to post the visuals on Discord and things like that. I know, it's so hard, right? Yeah, that looks so yum. I'm so jealous. Yes, true, and I can tuck it into bed. I'm trying to think of, I might have to ask Gia what she did for a 24-hour stream, because I think she had a bit of a nap. I am very grateful that I don't use face cam, because I have like natural... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, thank you for snoozing. I have like natural deep set under eyes, if that makes sense. So like, especially when I don't sleep, I get like dark circles, and I have like obviously the eye bags, like the natural eye fat. You know how people would draw on their egg yolk cell or whatever? Like I naturally have that, as a lot of us do. But like, yeah, the eye sockets like underneath my eyes are like sunken, I guess. So like when I'm tired, you can really, really see it looks really bad. I think I just like genetic wise, we've like suffered in that genetic pool with like under eye stuff. Because like the rest of my skin is fucking perfect, fine, whatever. But the under eyes, whoa, you know. But yeah, like obviously I know when Gia did her 24-hour one, like she, you know, went and washed her face, reapplied her makeup, things like that, was getting ready and having a bit of breakfast. And it's like, I would be so dead. Like you would see it on my eyes if I use face cam. Yeah, I think Ari as well. And I think the good thing about it is that I don't have to buy them all in one go. I can buy whatever, one that, like, you know, the only thing is I never finished RE1. I never finished RE1. And I already struggled with that. So doing it on the hardest is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. But I can buy them one at a time, which is the good thing. Yeah, that's true. And then we'd have to think of in the future what to do for that 24-hour stream. I thought, I don't know if you guys saw that. There's like this floating. And I thought it was like a pixie or something. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think it's like on the camera. But I thought it was like a fairy. For me, it's frown lines. I think... Because frown lines is more near your eyebrows, right? You know what that makes me think of? There's that TikTok of a girl who they're on holiday and she's getting really tanned and she frowns so much. Like, not, I don't think in a, like a malicious way, but I don't know. We don't know her, obviously. That she got tan lines from where her frown lines are. And they were so prominent, like she got really tanned and those lines where they would crease, they were like white. And then they said, let's just say her name's Sarah. They go, Sarah, look over here. And she's like in the pool or whatever. And she like looks over and she goes, and she like pulls the exact face where the tan lines are. Like, it's so funny. But for me, I do have like lines on my forehead because I'm very expressive with my face. So like when I raise my eyebrows, I do get those wrinkles. Like, not crazy. Like, I'm going to look in the mirror really quickly. Yeah, like those creases are not really noticeable at all. It's just like when I'm up and close to my face and doing my skincare, I'm like, oh, you know, I can see a residue from when I do move my face like that. But when I was younger, especially, I was very expressive where it would create those lines. I have smile lines, which piss me off. 30 minutes of Valley Girl? That would piss me off. Let's do it. Let's add it. "30 Mins Valley Girl accent." There's a spare space, so I think we need one more. And then maybe we leave it at that for now for the wheel. Alright. We do have ad break coming up. Let's just cue those and hope that's enough. Alright. For anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so we don't go with pre-roll ads, and we like to go on a BRB screen so that way no one's missing out on any content. This will be a bit of a longer one because I will be going to pee and I'll be having a smoke. The ad should automatically start in just over 30 seconds. I'm not going to start them straight away because I'm going to go pee. But I do take my phone outside with me and help you guys out with words because I will be gone longer than the ad break while I have a smoke. So everyone get up and stretch. And then maybe we can work on visuals when we come back. And then, so like, what I would be posting when we announce all this, this event, and then we'll play Elden Ring. But I'll see you guys outside.
But there's just one thing I need from you. Say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. Now if I wrote you a love note and made you smile at every like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you PMS like a bitch. I would know. And you overthink, always speak critically. I should know that you're
Alright, I'm back. I lied. I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. I am actually going to go for the smoke break next ad break. Unfortunate for me, good for you guys. Because yeah, I don't really have many smokes left. And very unfortunate for me. I think Victoria has changed some laws with delivering smoke, so I can't get mine till like between 5 and 8 a.m. or something like that. Because basically, Woolworths started doing this thing called Delivery Now. So for anyone that doesn't know, Woolworths and Coles are like the biggest chain supermarkets Australia-wide. And you can order to get your groceries delivered for like the next day or the day after, and you can do different time slots. But it costs extra money for delivery, right? And the Woolworths truck or Coles truck comes and they come and deliver it. But they started doing this thing called Delivery Now. So between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m., you can get some things that you've ordered with like a limit of items that you can order, like number-wise, within 1 to 2 hours. And it's like partnered with like, let's just say Uber or whatever. And Victoria, the state of Victoria, which is where Melbourne is one of the strictest states when it comes to laws of what can be carried and delivered in Ubers and, you know, Deliveroo and things like that. So you're not allowed like cigarettes or, you know, like alcohol and things like that. But when they launched Delivery Now for Woolworths, I was able to get my cigarettes. And then it started being like, every time I would click on Delivery Now, it would be grayed out and it would force me to remove it from my cart. But then when I went to normal delivery for like next day or whatever, it would like be normal and not be grayed out anymore. So I called them and I spoke to them and they were like, yeah, like just over the past like month with like over the time of like end of financial year has been happening. There's been new laws that have been passed and things like that. And I think that might have affected certain delivery driver, like companies, carriers or whatever, not legally being allowed to carry that stuff. And the ones that legally would be allowed to are probably not in your area. And I was like, fuck! So I have to get normal delivery. And I have to wait till like 5 a.m. or later, 8 a.m. So it's going to be so fun. But oops, I accidentally fucking closed because I'm a dickhead my stream elements. So what I was thinking doing before we get into, I mean not stream elements, Jesus Christ. Before we get into Elden Ring, I was thinking maybe we could make the visual for like what we're gonna post here. What's the thing that we all use? Canva. I'm just trying to see what designs I have. I'm trying to find some like good visuals. Yeah, I love, like, I don't know, because sometimes I like to like find ones that other people have made. I'm trying to see what I can find and what's in Canva. Maybe I'll type subathon instead of tipathon. Like templates, basically. Because there's one like these. Let me show you guys. Like there's ones like these, like packages that you can get. Some, you can find free ones, but these ones like cost a bit of money. You've got like cute pink ones. You got like cutesy ones. Oh, you got a little coffee one. That's cute. I think I already have this one. I already own this one, I think. But it is more of like a, it does look like a smaller kind of one, but we could do this one. Because I already own that one. That one's cute, and I can put art in this one, which that's cute. I'm just trying to think money conscious wise, because next week I'm going to my friend's house, guys, and we're gonna start making my Millennial cosplay for the armor and things like that. So I need to be like buying the foam and things like that, which, by the way, the only things that are remaining, I'm so excited. We love templates. Why is it taking so long to load? So we still need to fund the rest of the Millennia cosplay, because as Jenny already knows, because Jenny originally bought the cosplay, it was put through wrong, and which Throne, as you guys know, have been fucking up. I actually had to email them today. You guys might have seen it in my Discord, where I said one of you guys anonymously had ordered me the Sukuna Jujutsu Kaisen, like the finger prop, like, because you know, you guys know how he like eats and swallows fingers or whatever, and instead what arrived was a wig. And I messaged Doki Doki about it, and they were like, no, you ordered a wig. And I was like, here's the evidence of like what was ordered on Throne, you know, blah blah blah. I sent all screenshots, blah blah blah, and they were like, you're gonna have to contact Throne about that, because on our end you got what you you received what you ordered, basically. So, and I know people have had this issue with Throne before, so I've contacted Throne. I'm gonna see if I can get a refund or whatever. But similar kind of thing with the Millennia cosplay is that it didn't put the correct amount, and it was like, oh, we can't order that because it's actually plus a couple of $100. So the money that Jenny did put into it, I have put into this already. So it's 262 all up. And this is like looking at Doki Doki, this is looking at AliExpress, everything, and they're all like 200. The only thing that we're not going to use from this cosplay is obviously the arm, because I'm going to be making the armor, I'm going to be making the leg armor, the sword, the helmet. So yeah, we are just needing 200 remaining, basically. Sorry, my head's in the way. My fat hat is in the way. So it's 262. In AUD, the amount that was remaining was like 60 something. So I've just put that, I've basically recycled that money, and Jenny was fine with that, of course, as well. So yeah, there's just 200 remaining basically, and I'll try put money into it where you can. As you can see, it already has my pictures there because I was just recycling the money. But all that's remaining for cosplays, all that's remaining is this, the fund for it, the Millennia wig, and then Free Ren's staff and her boots. And then we're done. Like, all I really need to get in my own time is just any little makeup items that I might want to use for those cosplays and contacts. But yeah, cosplay-wise, this is all we need. And then obviously, like I said, in my own time, I will be handcrafting the armor stuff. But yeah, it's such a fuck around. Like, some people have had issues with Throne like this. Like, because for anyone that doesn't know, Throne, if you want to have a look at yourself, here's my Throne, and you can, like, find other people's as well. It's basically just a streamer safe wish list, kind of like another version of Amazon wish list, where, yeah, you just put things on there, and it'll automatically order it for you when someone from your community or someone that has access to it buys something for you, basically. But yeah, a few people have had issues like this where it's like Throne orders the wrong thing or it never delivers or whatever. For me, the other problem we had wasn't necessarily with Throne, it was with Dick Smith, which is where I bought the rice cooker from, which Angel had actually funded. So thank you so much to Angel again for that. They allowed me to buy the correct color and then said, oops, sorry, it's sold out. You can either send it, return it, and get a refund, or you can get $25 store credit. I said, I literally said, I don't want store credit because I won't be shopping here again. Like, I wasn't like, oh, you've lost a customer, because who cares? I was just like, it's going to be of no use to me. I'm literally not shopping with you guys again after this has happened. I would just give me the refund of $25. Like, I don't want store credit, you know? And I said that, and they went, no worries, your store credit will be there in 5 days. And I'm like, fuck, I don't want fucking store credit. Because it's like, it's so deceiving to allow people to buy things and then say, sorry, it's actually out of stock, have this instead. No. You know what I mean? So that was like an issue that we dealt with. But again, at the end of the day, I got a rice cooker. I'm happy about that, you know, whatever, right? And then obviously now it's an issue with actually Throne itself with putting through the wrong ordered item. And the Me and Sizzle have also just had issues with when we're ordering takeaway. They'll like forget items or give us the wrong things. So it's just been like bad luck with that recently. But yeah, this is the remaining things for cosplay wise that we need off the Throne. So the remaining funds for the cosplay, for Melania, the outfit, her wig, and then just the remaining free rent stuff. And then I think after that, cosplay wise, Throne wise, the most important things, I kind of put them from most important to not. So like the most important things to me are like the bunny related stuff. So like we need a like little gate to like block off their room, because the one that we have isn't really a gate, and it's breaking and falling apart, and can actually injure, because I've actually injured myself trying to like grab it and like close off that room, and it's like made me bleed and things like that. So it's like just like a shitty thing that we found, and yeah, it's like falling apart, it's breaking, it doesn't really work. It was just kind of like a temporary thing that we got. So we are needing this fence to block off the room when we need to. And then just these little boxes. And then, you know, little things for the bunnies I think are my like priority, like these things. We do have a new yoga mat on here. I'm going to be getting the pink one, because I don't think Siren's seen it in the pictures that I sent her, but my bunnies have actually started chewing my yoga mat, like when I'm working out on it. So half of it's being chewed. And then I need dumbbells for the workouts that I'm doing. I don't know why. That's so expensive. That's insane, because I wanted 2 kilo ones. Maybe I'll have to find a cheaper one. What? Okay. Oh, well. We'll leave it. But yeah. Hi, Peppers. How are you? If you mean Twix the food, I actually hate Twix. Sorry. Is that like a Kit Kat, how people break it? Is that how people eat Twix? Yeah, like a creator buyer safety. Exactly. Yuna, thank you for the lurk. I love you. Also, Yuna, obviously you don't have to reply. Don't have to come out and lurk. But thanks to Chili, I now own Peak. So we definitely will have to play Peak soon. And my birthday is coming up in a couple of weeks. So maybe throughout the week long, we're going to start making a visual for my birthday tipathon. But maybe throughout that week, because I don't think I'm going to do a timer being added on, guys. I think I might just do everyday streaming for that week. When is my birthday? My birthday is on Sunday. So, I will probably be busy on my actual birthday. I want to do things in real life. Maybe I might have plans the day before, maybe with friends, whatever. So maybe from Monday to Sunday, the 11th to the 17th, maybe we do every day that week we're streaming. And that's what the tipathon is. So we're going to make a visual. We're looking for visuals that we can use. We're going to make it here because we've just kind of finalized all the incentives. I already own this one. But yeah, Sakura one could be good. Am I dumb? Am I not seeing any Sakura ones? That's cute though. Yes, we should. We all need to. And because I definitely want to do community nights and stuff like that for that week. So like, you know, doing things with friends and then doing things with the community overall, I definitely want to do. Father's Day is Sunday? Is it this Sunday? I thought Father's Day... Not that I need to know anymore, guys, right? Lol. September. My birthday's August. That's the beautiful thing, is that when you have dead parents, you don't have to remember days like this. And then you go... I think for me, I've never really liked those days anyway. I don't know about you guys. But for me, I never really liked them anyway. Because obviously my dad that passed away, he's not biologically my dad. I don't mean that in a way to like belittle his status as a dad, because he will always be my dad to me. Even he thought and felt the same way. I almost said father and son. We're father and daughter. And he never officially adopted me. He wanted to, but just complications. He never was able to go through with it when I was younger. But my biological sperm giver, sperm donor, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Biological dad, I never really knew. And I think just like emotions of like, yeah, like even still to this day I struggle with it, where it's like, why didn't they want me? Why can they do this and this and this, but they can't, you know, be present? Like, why can't they bother to blah, blah, blah. So like as a child doing Mother's and Father's Day and things like that, like not knowing like biological parents, and then like, you know, even though like for my dad, like even though he's not biological, he was always my dad. Knowing that there was always going to be that little bit of like favoritism with like, you know, my sister and brother, the one that you guys, you know, hear about that live here with me now, of like, especially if more for my sister, like daddy's little princess sort of thing, of like, there's always going to be that little bit like, oh, you're just the bonus child sort of thing. And so, you know, I was never really fond of those days anyway. And I kind of got angry. Like, I kind of got jealous of, like, yeah, people got to write all these, Happy Father's Day, I love you so much, Mom and Dad, and I had no one to write them to. And, like, going out and seeing people, you know, with their mum and dad, like, you know, being swung in the middle, you know how you swing your children in the middle, like, holding hands. Like, I always, like, You know, and at the park, like, I was just so jealous. I know. I felt so bad. I made Siren cry. Bunnies are just a vegetarian version of cat. That's what I was saying earlier, Brad. I didn't use the words vegetarian, but I was like, there's so many features that bunnies have, like, personality-wise, that are literally just like cats. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, 100%. I was looking at Canva. I've got to look at what's on Canva as well, because that's just like free. Because I just didn't want to reuse the same designs that I've already done. So I'm just trying to look for something new. The one that we already have is this one. Like, I already owned that. When I look for subathon on Canva, it doesn't come up with anyone except... I'm just looking at templates. Oh my god, yes, chain together. Oh my god, we need to. Yeah, Father's Day, September. Oh, so you guys call every Sunday Father's Day as a joke? Sorry, I'm new to the New Zealand jokes. I'm your new mom. You guys are so nice. Yeah, it was a good cry, but I felt so bad. No, you're all good. No, you're all good. I didn't understand that it was a joke, so that's on me. I didn't know that it was like a New Zealand joke to say like every day, every Sunday is Father's Day. It just like reminded me of like it was just more like a me thing. I connect the dots a lot in my head, which is how you guys see me go from topic to topic to topic to topic, because in my head, I think it's all relevant. So it was me just thinking it's relevant of like, damn, I actually forgot when Father's Day is. When is it? Here's the reason why I don't know when Father's Day is. You know what I mean? Like in my head, it was just all connecting. This could be cute. Oh, but that's a notebook cover. That could be a cute one, maybe. I was joking, please. If the answer is Father's Day, what's the question? I haven't heard of that. I haven't listened to the radio in so long. I'm slacking. Sorry, I'm seeing what this one is. Oh, this is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. But the writing's a bit fucked. I don't like the writing. This could be a little cute one. Oh, thank you. Wait, let me go this one so it matches a bit more. I'm just trying to think of like how we could edit certain templates, you know. Obviously, I wouldn't have it as a weekly schedule like that one shows. This one's kind of cool. I like the boxes. I don't know. What do we think? There's a Stardew one? There's so much scrolling. Ugh, my fingers. Solitaires, hello, how are you? Let's try this one. And then I'll do small. That's not what I want. That's quite large, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. I like the font. The font's cool. I just had the most nicest, coldest awakening shower ever. Oh, it's so good. I wish I could be like that. Where... I could, like, deal with cold showers like that. Like, I do, like, refreshing... like, water on my face or whatever. But in a shower, it has to be, like, literally... like hell. It has to be so boiling. But I'm glad that you had a good shower and good morning as well. What font is that? The Seasons. How's that already bold? I feel like that needs to be more bold. You know what I mean? I'm going to write down so many incentives. Hi, Melly, how are you? I think we get rid of that because that's not going to be needed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send... my model's going to be frozen. I'm going to email what I have here written down so that I don't have to keep going on my phone to look at what we've written down for the incentives. And that way... we can just have it up here. There we go. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a yucky cold day today, but it's been good. I got some workouts in. I've been cleaning. I'm spending time with the bunnies. It's been a good day. Thank you for shouting out, Melly. Have your streams been, Melly? Yeah, everyone get your daily flowers. I always forget as well. Oh, yum. What flavored Pringles? That's the important question. Important question. I'm trying to look at what other templates we were looking at. I feel like that's a nice font. Sorry, I just wanted to start writing the words so that it wouldn't go away. Visual, have I forgotten how to spell? Incentives? I don't know whether I should make like little boxes for these or not. I don't know what ones I'm feeling, you know what I mean? Wait, that's kind of a bit better. That's like the same. But no, you know what? This one's better because it's that way and we need it long ways. No, built for heat, genuinely, I'd rather freeze. Can we switch? I'm freezing right now. It's literally so icy here. It's so fucked. Wait, what? Salt? Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste these. What's that? At 36? It didn't change to the one I wanted. Bryce. No, you know what? Let's make it for these ones. Perfect! Obviously, we're gonna alter the colors and everything. I'm just trying to get all the information on there at least. So then stretch goals. There we go. Hi, Mind. How are you? Yes, everyone, please. 22 sounds a little chilly, but it depends. Because sometimes here in Melbourne at Chops and Chambers, where like 22 can be a really warm, beautiful day. But then during summer, like that's a cold day. You know what I mean? It is in Melbourne overall. Ooh. It is 9 degrees in Melbourne overall, Celsius. So in Fahrenheit, that is 48 degrees Celsius. Fahrenheit, sorry. And it's colder a lot of other towns too. Oh my god, you got 100! Congrats on 100 flowers! How are you, bitch? We are just working out. And writing down all the incentives and stuff. Because my birthday's in like 3 weeks, which is insane. So we gotta get this shit written out. I like that green there, but I also don't. Can we make it a different color? I always forget how to work Canva. Okay, guys, leave me alone. Maybe we just get rid of it because I think it's taking up a bit too much room. You need to sleep soon even... What do you mean you need to sleep soon even though you just woke up? Let's make it bold. That's kind of pretty. I feel like we need a little box behind it or something though. I'm just kind of fucking around with colors here, guys, because I don't know. We'll figure it out. Stop! Oh my god! That has been on my For You page for those of you that are on TikTok. Because, you know what's so dumb? We all know that scene from Madagascar, right? Like, I look 'em big. I look 'em chunky. And you guys know, we rediscovered that song in terms of, like, listening to it on stream and jamming out, like, you know... this year, sometime or last year, I don't remember. And it's been on my TikTok of like people doing thirst traps to it, which I love because I love seeing the girlies being sexy and hot in the timeline. Okay. Excuse me. But I didn't realize that he says say it double, and then she goes moto moto, say it again, moto moto, and it's like he's literally like getting her to moan his name twice. Like I didn't realize until watching these thirst traps where it's like obviously you're seeing hot women lip sync the song, and like, you know, I'm not getting distracted listening to it on stream where he's like say it double, and she's like metal metal, and like obviously the faces that people are pulling during the thirst traps, you can imagine. But like that, like I didn't realize, but now we have to put the song on. But I always felt like, even when I was younger, I felt like it was a very like sexual song, you know.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big.
Come on, we have to.
I like 'em round with something, something. They like my size.
But yeah, like people like thirst traps, and then obviously some people like doing crazy facial expressions, but they get away with it because they're hot. I'm going to need to go into my liked video. Wait, I found her instantly. Okay, her username is... She has so many A's in her name. Okay, this gorgeous fucking angel. This gorgeous angel. I hate that it makes me do this. Stop! So I've been seeing her. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill this website. Just let me see the hot women. Why is it not playing? Oh, did I mute it? I muted it. But just like people's like facial expressions. Wait. I hear bunnies at the door. I don't know which one's a which. But yeah, she's just a sexy bitch. 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 I'm trying to find the other ones. Cause like, there's another video that she does of it, but like, just the facial expressions are so perfect. There might be a few others, but it's just like people looking hot singing to this song, basically. Basically. But I can't find where the other one is. Like how satisfying is her facial expressions? It's so satisfying. The fact that like that makeup is so easy and simple to do, but I will still never look like that, it makes me so sad. I want to look like that. But also she pulls off that hair length so beautifully. For me, I can't suit short hair at all. Like I just look so dumb. There's other people that I've seen do it. Yeah, obviously, like, her lips are gonna look so much bigger because it's, like, right up to the screen. They're gonna look very, like, fishy almost. I've been on TikTok a lot last night, so there's a lot of liked videos. I'm trying to listen to which one's a which. Oh, there's this one girl actually. Sorry, I'm forcing you all to look at hot women, sozzies. Sozzies! It is giving 1920s. I agree. Alright, I'm coming back. Is it this one? Yeah, how gorgeous is she? But yeah, it's like this, like, specific part of the audio, like, where obviously people are doing thirst traps to, where it made me realize, like, for that part, what he's actually saying. And, like, I've listened to this song since I was little. Like, I obviously knew it was, like, sexual and, like, all that stuff, right? But in that part, that's when, like, this trend, it made me fucking realize what the actual shit they're saying. Or he's saying. And that he's like, moan my name, bitch. Oh wait, there's another one. I have so many that I've liked because I just went, oh, women. This one, really like editorial sort of like makeup, I think is fucking gorge. Fucking gorge. Sorry, I keep having to get out of YouTube Studio on my phone. How long do we have till ads? We have 10 minutes. All right, I'm coming back. Which one did she do? I've lost it. I've lost it for reals. I found it. But that's giving 1920s, don't you think? Like the chains and the sort of like, you know what's giving actually? Hunger Games with like the really long dramatic lashes, but like 1920s Hunger Games I think it's giving, which is really cool. But I love, like, as someone that like grew up being a makeup artist, I love when people get creative with makeup like this and have fun with it, you know? Yeah, I think it's so interesting. I agree with like lip fillers and things like that. More so I think it's interesting that the beauty standards and stuff change, that like, you know, back forever ago, let's just say body type wise, to be a little bit more chunkier, look like, you know, Aphrodite and the gods and things like that, and have a bit more chub to you. That was beautiful, and it showed that if you were a bit fuller, that you were rich enough to, you know, be able to afford food and feed yourself or whatever. And same with like thinner lips, that used to be like more attractive. I think fuller lips, I feel like screams like youth a little bit. I think where for some people, as things start to shrink and drag down and things like that, putting a bit more life in those features and a bit of fullness brings back that youthfulness. But then, yeah, some people just go a bit too crazy with it. Like, I remember even before, because in the last couple of years, it's become really accessible for, like, anyone to get fillers and Botox or whatever. Obviously, it's always been available for everyone, but just, it's taken the world by storm, especially in the last few years. But I remember in 2018, in LA, we walked into just like a nearby corner store, kind of like a corner grocery store sort of thing. And there was this girl, and it was like the migration was so bad, where it was like, it literally looked like duck lips. And I don't mean like, oh, cute pose duck lips. I mean like someone's done the Kylie Jenner lip challenge gone wrong and then put on a face. And I, like, me and my sister just like looked at each other, like, oh my God, like, because she walked through us, basically. We were walking the opposite way. She walked like in between us. And yeah, like sometimes it's just like, it makes me sad where it's like surgery's gone wrong. And you know what makes me really sad? I forget her name. Here. What's her name? What's her name? But what makes me really sad is like, as people get older as well, they like butcher themselves even more with surgeries. But the ones that really make me sad is when it's not their choice. And the one that I'm talking about, you guys might already know about this because it's been a well-known thing for years and years and years. But I just need to make sure I've got her name correct here. So her name... I think it's this. Yeah. So... No, it's not even her. This is a different one. No. That's another one that's sad, though. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Yeah, this one. I found it. So, there's this person here. And you might go, oh my god, they look a bit crazy. That's, like, not the look I would be into. That's disgusting. But, as you can read by the title, this person was such a beautiful, well-known actress. And she got tricked by her friend, saying, yeah, I will help you do a bit of Botox or whatever, and actually tricked her and put cooking oil in her face, and it disfigured her for life. And that's what she looks like now, because her friend was jealous and tricked her when she was young. So it makes me so sad when you see that sort of stuff happen to... Like, she was beautiful. Beautiful. And some jealous friend tricked her. And she was in movies and, you know, it makes me so sad. I want to put that song on again, Sozzies guys, but I want to cue it again. hopefully those are enough. Alright, boom. So for anyone that's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour, and we go on a BRB screen like so that we're not getting hit with pre-roll ads and you guys are missing out on content. So avoid the pre-roll ads, BRB screen, all that good stuff. Now this one will be a smoke break ad because like I said, I don't have many smokes left, so I did have to move when the smoke break will be because I'm trying to spread it out a little bit more, so I'm dying. But yeah, you guys get to play words on stream, so I'll be going a little bit longer than the ads themselves because I'll be having a smoke. The ad should start in about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. By the time I walk away, less than that. So I won't click on the ads to start straight away because I'll wait. Hopefully I can get a bit more of a head start to have a smoke before the ads start. So rather than taking as long after, it'll be a little bit less. But yeah, I will see you guys outside. Everyone get up and stretch. We'll keep doing our visuals and then play some Elden Ring soon, okay?
Lamborghinis and Monte Carlos and Eldorado. I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherds. With about a hoe and a leopard print. Teddy, Pendergrass.
My girlfriend's bitching 'cause I always sleep in. She's always screaming when she's calling a friend. She's kinda hot though. Yeah, she's kinda hot though. Just a itty bitty little bit hot. My chick is telling me I got crazy dreams. She's also saying I got low self-esteem. She's kinda hot though. Yeah, she's kinda hot though. She put me on meds, she won't get out of my head. She's kinda hot though. My friend left college 'cause it felt like a job. His mom and dad both think he's a slob. He's got a shot though. Yeah, he's got a shot though. When you've got bigger plans that no one else understands, you've got a shot though. They say we're losers and we're alright with that. We are the leaders of the not coming back, but we're alright though. Yeah, we're alright though.
Alright, we're back. guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway for a longer break. I did not think G's would work at all. But yeah, I always struggle to type while I'm out on smoke breaks on my phone because I have a phone case that I take off while I'm streaming just so it's easier to sit on my phone stand. Because obviously I'm using my phone to track my model. And so rather than taking it on and off and on and off like during ad breaks, I just keep it off. And I'm more used to holding my phone with the case on. It makes it easier to hold and type. So it's more like slippery, I guess, without the case to hold. And I like struggle to type. And then sometimes autocorrect will come in. Like, let's say I'm typing the word gaze. And it will automatically turn into the word glaze. And I'm like, no, gaze is an actual word. Like, why are you autocorrecting to a different word? So I press enter too quick. Words. I don't know. Like, I know that there's no... Oh my god, you guys are so smart. So the big word is... Talia? Talia? I'm not wearing my glasses. 5-letter words. Oh my god, we're so close. I'm blanking. Oh. Fuck! We're so close. Oh my god. One word away. One word. You guys are so smart for reals. Oh my god. All right. So what we're doing at the moment is we're just... I will probably like make this all prettier because I have Canva on my phone that's like connected to the account. But I'm just getting all the writing out because we're just trying to start to make a visual for my birthday tipathon. Whoops. Because my birthday is in like... I'm just doing random colors because I don't know. So yeah, my birthday is in like 3 weeks or something. So I'm just trying to make a visual to get everything written down. And this is everything that we have written down at the moment. And then I need to write down I know, literally 2 points away. It would have been one more word and we would have had it. I just need to pull up, because this was the goals for this one. So basically, for anyone that remembers, we've been doing a fund for my 2.0 VTuber model, and it was just an ongoing fund. And we put it on hold for the past couple of weeks, past month or whatever, because for my birthday is coming up in August, I wanted to do like a big tipathon event for it. I've lost where I was riding. And then what did we write? We wrote, so let me get rid of this. And then we wrote top. Should I do an equal sign? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to make that a lot smaller. So basically we've got the individual incentives written down and the stretch goals written down. And then this is just like a... I do like the pink, but it's a lot harder to see. What colors do you guys think? We could maybe do like a hot pink. Don't need that. I'm just trying to spread them out a little bit more. What the fuck? Hello? Why did it go? There we go. Why is that one going black? I don't know if you guys can see that. But for that dot there, the rest of them are the red, and that one's going black for some reason. I'll make that a bit smaller. There's so much writing, I don't know what to do. Because I want to be able to do this to like spread them out, you know. But then that's going to be so much. Like, I think I might need to keep them together. Humble Bumble is a bundle for Borderlands. Oh yeah, because oh my god, you can pre-order Borderlands 4 now, right? Humble Bundle, a bundle for Borderlands, $60 for all games, including Tales from Borderlands games. The first one is so damn good. I haven't played the first one. I've only played 2, 3, and Tiny Tina's, but I never finished it. I really want to look into Devil May Cry, but I feel like I would suck at it. I do kind of agree, Ash, but if you've seen VTuber like subathons or tipathons or streamer tipathons, this is a poster that is specifically made so that we can share to announcements and social medias and stuff, so that like it's a very well-known thing to share this sort of thing, like, hey, this is my upcoming subathon, these are the incentives, and have it all written there. like, obviously, this one that you guys see here, it was a little bit easier because it was just, like, an ongoing thing, so we didn't really have a crazy amount of incentives. And just, like, a quick little text box of a reason why we had that fun going. But yeah, if you, like, let's really quickly look. I'm just gonna pull it up quickly. But yeah, if you guys aren't aware, this is like a very normal well-known thing to sort of do, and something that I've always done as well myself. Where, because you kind of, like, you want to build hype for the event, and if people don't know the event is happening and what is to happen with it, you know. So, for example, this one is, like, a lot more cleaner, you know what I mean? I definitely want to clean up what we have. But yeah, like, people have all their information there, and they post about, hey, this is my subathon that's happening, this is the time and date, and, this is all the incentives for it, because I think this is the template I used last year, actually, funnily enough, for my birthday. That was, like, a little bit, because we're making it ourselves, it's a little bit messier. But yeah, like, people, I think because we're making it ourselves, it's a bit harder because we're trying to fit everything in. I do really like the way that this person's done it. I might just, like, save that as a reference. I know, there is so much pink. If we look up subathon templates, you can kind of see people are able to put more information when there's an actual template because it's kind of spread out a bit more. But because I'm trying to fit everything in like this, it's making it a little bit harder. You know what I mean? Like, that's a little better. But I do really like the way that they've got the boxes and things like that, which is what we did last year. I've never played a Devil May Cry game ever. It looks hard. Bump at the bump, bump, bump. Yeah, obviously I can't compare because I've never played the first Borderlands, so I can't compare. And I haven't played them in a while. I'm trying to think. I think I was recently playing 2 again with Sizzle. But I feel like I might remember more of 3. I don't know. It's been a while since I've like really stuck with it and played it all the way through. Because so far I've only really played them through once, and I don't know if I finished Tiny Tina's. But like for someone that was like newer to the series, I liked it. But again, I don't know enough to like compare like other people would be able to and be like, oh, this one was so much better. But what Sizzle did say is that what a lot of people do when a new one comes out is they always complain. And he was like, people are going to do it again with this one. When 4 comes out, they're going to complain that it's shit and this and that, whatever. And then eventually everyone gets over it and they love it, or some people don't. And he noticed that with every Borderlands that comes out, someone complains. Someone complains. Graphic design pedigree doesn't always translate. What do you mean with that? Sorry? Because like, the one that I was looking at before that I said I really liked, this is more a common trend with VTubers where we are going to be able to put our own VTuber art onto it. Even with our, like, if we're posting our schedule for the week, like a schedule template, it will have room for art. So yeah, if you're not very well versed within like the way VTubers post, definitely look into that, because it's like very normal to see this sort of, not exactly this template of course, but you know, the templates for VTubers with this sort of thing. And yeah, it's kind of very organized like that usually. Hi Tam, how are you? I think it's layers. Yeah, layers. Because yeah, obviously with, like, I don't want to move the flowers, but it definitely is. Oh wait, let's bring that to the front. How are you, Tam? Three was alright. I might gripes with it, but it wasn't the abomination people made it out to be. Yeah, like I said, I just have heard what I've heard from Sizzle. I don't know too much about it. Just more that, yeah, with every new game that comes out, people want to just sit there and complain the whole time. But yeah, as someone that's newer to this series, I can't really say. I like them both. I think I remember 3 a little bit more, just because I think we played that a little bit more consistently. But yeah, we've been replaying 2, and we haven't in a while, but I remember when we were last playing, I was trying out other characters, because I think I would mainly play as Siren when I was first kind of playing through with Sizzle, and I was really comfy with that. I wasn't the best at it, like I was still new, but it was like the one that I was a little bit more comfy with playing. And I think I was playing as Zero for a little bit, and then I wanted to start new playthroughs on each character to see which one I kind of liked best. But yeah, I did like both of them. They're definitely not my favorite games in the world. Like, for some people they are. I definitely do love what I have played thus far, and I love the characters and the humor and whatever else. But I'm not that big enough of a fan or have the knowledge to be like, oh, I didn't like this for these reasons. Because I don't really know. You know what I mean? To unlock easy in DMC3, you need to die 3 times in normal mode. So the game is roasting you for how bad you are. Oh my god. Had a good sleep and picked up my friend from the hospital. Oh, I hope they're okay. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you're able to be there for them. Oh, that's so nice that you're doing all that for them. I hope they're okay. Poor thing. I am manifesting the best of health for them and that things get better. And that's really nice of you to be, you know, picking them up and waiting to pick the kids up from school and things like that. Are you going to be doing that, like, for a little bit? Or is it just a today sort of thing? What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. I can't type. I'm sitting really awkwardly right now. It's hard to reach my keyboard. I want to see, actually. I love how it's just coming up in Naruto. I will say, I do like the look of these ones because of, obviously, with my lore, with the, like, black and red. But let me know your guys' opinions on this. that like, because it's all so black, it's a bit hard to read. They're not allowed to move their right arm for 6 weeks. Oh my god, that's crazy. Certainly more on standby for if they need my help with anything. That's fair. That's fair. That's so nice of you. Good part about being unemployed is having all this time on my hands, I guess. That's so nice. Because, yeah, obviously, like you said, it is a lot easier. It is a lot easier. Sorry, we're trying to look for templates. Or ideas for templates. I think people are, like, commissioning them, I think is what it is. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, obviously, like, it's so good that you're able to be there for them as much as you can. Obviously, like, the good side to being unemployed. Hi, Italian, how are you? I'm doing good. I am, before we get into Elden Ring, we're just doing some, like, template sort of stuff with my birthday tipathon that will be coming up in a few weeks, just so we can start to, because obviously I don't want to be like, oh, hey guys, today's the day for the tipathon and not, you know, post anything about it, because obviously, as you guys know, especially on Twitter and with VTubers and things like that, we'll be posting templates to get all the knowledge out there. So this is just kind of a what's happening at the moment, but I might go with an actual template, but we're just trying to have a little look. But yeah, we'll be getting to Elden Ring soon. How are you? I think it's commissions that they do. Fuck! Because sometimes you can get them for free. But sometimes you will have to commission people. See, this is a little bit more of a, like, put together one. I think we can change the colors for it. Thank you for the lurk, Tam! Sometimes that's the worst thing. Me and my family packed up everything from the Gold Coast and caught a flight to Hamilton Island for the final bit of the holiday. Basically, we're next to the Great Barrier Reef. Oh my god. I hope you guys have the bestest time ever. How long are you guys there for? If you ever take any nice pictures of the area or whatever, obviously don't take like where you're staying or anything. But if there's any like holiday photos, like nice photography looking photos that you take that you'd love to share, I would absolutely love to see. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Is the weather nice? Oh, this is kind of a cute one. But is this a paid one? You know what? This actually kind of fits in with my color scheme. Because I don't know if you guys can see. My phone is ringing. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? My phone is buzzing. My friends one's in Japan at the moment. They're all calling, but I'm streaming right now. Ah! Answer it? No! They're gonna be like, shut up, because they want to hear about our trip. They're not like there for me to be like, hi, I'm streaming! I'm just settling in with some good eats and then went back to the beach the rest of the day. Oh, that sounds like chef's kiss. Just the perfect. The perfect. So I'm just trying to find this. Oh, it's extracting to like a different thing. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Maybe we'll go into Elden Ring in a sec. I'll say... I'll say... Oh my god, I wish I could join. Have fun and... I'll say, mind says hi to you all. Thank you for concussion pudding. It's sunny, 22 degrees in the whole week, and we're only staying for 2 days and leaving first thing Sunday. That's such good weather. Oh my god. I was literally saying before that in Melbourne, just Melbourne overall, it is 8 degrees right now. So 2022 is so good. That's so good. Nunu said, hi, mind. All right, what I think I do is I will go with this really pretty one here. I do really like the illustration of this, but this one's actually quite in my color scheme because I don't know if you guys can see, but obviously, as you guys know, I'm pink. My overlays are pink, but a lot of my color schemes for things are like pink and brown. I know it's hard to see with my big fuck off hat in the way at the moment, but my chat boxes are actually custom made. I commissioned someone for them and they're pink and brown. So I feel like that's so perfect. So I'm going to do that one, and then hopefully in the next day, definitely by next week's stream schedule, I'll have it posted, and I'll post it on, you know, socials and things like that. But, because we've got one more stream, like I said, I will be out because I have an event to go to. Oh my god, we've had words open the whole time. I do have a... engagement party to go to on the Saturday. So my next stream will be on Saturday because it's Thursday night. So whether I end up making it to stream later, depending on when I get home, or I move stream to the day after, And I'm just thinking, because next week, I want to get your guys' advice. Because next week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. This is in my time zone for streams next week. However, as I told you guys earlier, for those of you that don't know, I'm actually going to be cosplaying. I'm going to be cosplaying all 3 days at PAX this year. And one of the cosplays I'll be doing is Melania from Elden Ring. And I will be hand making the armor, like the helmet, the arm armor, the leg armor, and the sword. And so I'm going to my friend's house Tuesday next week. On my off day, and I will make it back for stream on time on Wednesday. But I'm just thinking, because I did say if I move this Saturday's stream to Sunday, I'd be doing 2 in a row. So Sunday and Monday. But I'm thinking potentially maybe taking Monday off. So I can spend a bit of time with Sizzle before I go a little while away for a sleepover. And I also would need to be up early that next day to go to the friend's house, so I'm just kind of thinking. Hi, Laura, how are you? Yes, I would love to see holiday pictures. Whatever you were comfy sharing, I would love to see. I did. So, actually, I gotta be careful because I don't know if they're lurking. I'm trying to see if, I don't look at my viewer list, but moments like this, I've got to just make sure. Okay. Yeah, so I got them more like home goods, like what you guys were suggesting, more like things they can use within their home. So you know how you guys were saying like, oh, appliances or bowls or things like that. So I went on the theme of that. And one of the things I got was like these mugs for like couples, and it's got like a cat on it, 2 cats, and when you put the mugs together, they're kind of like kissing and being like romantic, and that was really fitting because, as you guys know, I mentioned to you guys they have a cat, and it's kind of like, and then it comes with a keychain, which I didn't know this, but it comes with a keychain, and it's kind of like yin and yang, but cat shaped, if that makes sense. And one is like blue and one is pink. And I think on each one it says like kiss and then me, so like kiss me. And then I got them these Japanese-esque sort of like bowls, basically. They're really, really pretty. I hope they like them. My only issue is I need to find a gift bag. Like I told you guys, I'm almost out of smokes at the moment, so I did have to order some to come at like 5 to 8 a.m. And I also was going to see if I could order a card because I don't have any cards for them, or a gift bag. So I got the card, and that will be coming in the shopping in the morning. But Woolworths are not selling gift bags at the moment, and I don't know if Kohl's are. I'll have to check. I don't know. But yeah, I'm like, you know how like you get given gift bags for like presents and stuff that people give you, and then for me, I don't know if you guys do this, but I keep them. And some of the bigger ones we had, I think like had been left on the ground and like the bunnies chewed them and I threw them out, whatever. So the only ones that I could find thus far were smaller ones, and the presents can't fit in them, so I've got to try and find a gift bag. But yeah, I think they're really, really cute. I'm just trying to see, because I think I sent Mind the picture. So yeah, the bowls that I got are like, you know, you could use for rice, ramen, whatever. They're like more they are like ceramic bowls that like kind of have Japanese like art on them. It looks really pretty. And then the mugs look like this. I'll pull it up on stream for you guys. Where did it save? What the fuck? It accidentally saved to emotes. There we go. So these are the mugs. How cute are they? So like, you know, they can make their tea, their coffee, or just put water or soft drink in it, whatever they want to put in. And yeah, like as you guys can kind of see, the cats kind of come out 3D. And yeah, when it's put together, it looks like that. So the cats are kind of kissing each other. So it's like a little romantic because obviously we're going to an engagement party. You know, it's like romantic. It's something that's kind of uniting. Like, look, it's romantic. They're kissing. They're coming together. But then it's kind of fitting because, like I said, they have a cat. So it's like involving the cat somehow as well. Like the theme of cats. And then, like I said, it comes with keychains as well. So in those colors, it's kind of like a yin and yang thing. And I think the brand of the mugs or something like that is like called Kiss Me. So that's why it says Kiss Me, like kiss on one keychain and then me on the other one. But yeah, really, really, really cute. I can only hope to be as tall as Melania. I will not live up to that, but maybe one day. Oh, let me look really quickly. As I'm looking, let me launch Elden Ring. Because how long have we been streaming for? 4 hours, and we have not launched the game. It's going to probably launch really big, as it always does. So I'm just really quickly... There we go. All right. Let me look in Discord for the holiday pictures. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Wow. Even the plain pictures are good. Oh, it looks so warm. Wow. I want to get in that pool right now. That looks gorgeous. It kind of reminds me of Bali a little. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Never seen this many cockatoos in my life. Oh my god. It just looks so, like, peaceful. You know how people say, like, oh my god, I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna move to Australia. Like, in their head, that's what they picture. Like, a place like that. But then you've got, like, Melbourne and shit that's, like, really cold. Let me plug in my controller so I can edit how big this game is on the screen. Actually, I have to see how long we have till Addie's. There we go. Fixed. What, lol, we have 4 minutes till ad, so we'll start playing after. But let me change the category. Let me know if that's updated for you guys. I think the only paranoia I have over here is stonefish. Wait. I want to look up stonefish because I don't know if I'm thinking of the right thing. I wasn't. Oh my god. They're venomous. Oh, wow. Oh, they look freaky. They look so grumpy. Guys, look up stonefish. They look so angry. Oh my god, I would be scared of that too. Has anyone encountered them like recently there? Yeah, big game. Oh, let me look at the cockatoo. Oh, they look like they're Mothers Club. Having a little meeting. They're all looking for food or something. They're so loud though. Oh my god. So noisy. Like, shut up. I'm actually never been more jealous in my life than I am now. Like, why can't I live in a place in Australia that looks like that? You know what I mean? I'm a bit upsetty spaghetti. My life would be just a smidge better if I lived in somewhere that looks like that. Alright. I am really quickly gonna go pee. So I'm gonna start the ad break just a couple of minutes earlier. This will just be a short one. It won't be a long one. It'll be a short one. We're gonna have 2 short ones because, like I said, I don't have many I'm trying to work out a million things. I'm so excited. Rach, oh my God. Thank you for shouting out Rach again. I'm just trying to book in for my nails. I've got to look at all the schedules. But yeah, I'm so excited. I was so confused because everyone was putting their schedules in the Discord. And, I was like, everyone's coming and leaving the same day. Like, that's really odd. And then I realized that you guys are, like, all getting an Airbnb together or something, right? I was like, why is everyone coming and leaving on the exact same day? I was like, what the fuck? Tenny! Hi, my darling. How are you? This is Tenny, who I said I will be at her and Som's engagement party on Saturday. I'm booking with Fawn, Lennon's girlfriend, for nails just before PAX. Because I don't know if any of you guys are aware, but she has a nail business. Let me see if I can pull up her Instagram link really quickly. But yeah, because I'll be cosplaying all 3 days, and especially cosplaying as Melania, where she's fierce. You know what I mean? I want my nails done. And Tenny might remember last year, but I was putting like press-ons on last year because I actually never really get my nails done. I've had my nails done twice in my life. Once when I was like 5, and then once when I was like 16, just because I've grown up playing guitar. You can't really have like, it's a lot harder to have fake nails on. So I always just use like really good press-ons, like not the ones that you would get from like Woolworths or like Priceline or whatever, but like brands that like custom make designs that you would get for like acrylics and things like that, but on press-ons, and they can be reused. But last year I didn't have the best glue and they kept falling off, so I'm gonna be getting my nails done. But how are you, Rach? I'm sharing a bit with Zoe. Oh my God, I'm jealous. I can't wait to see you guys. I would definitely love to hang out with you guys. I was saying I've still got to like, I know we're organizing things in the group chat, but I would absolutely like, do you know what days you're going into PAX, Rach? Because I would love to go in with you and Zoe and everything on one of the days. Saturday I'll be going in with Tenny and Som, but I would love to like go in with you guys on one of the days. Yeah, the press-ons were a nightmare, but I'm thinking of getting like a burgundy nail with like lots of gems. So for example, okay, I'm gonna see if I can find it because I put it in my Discord ages ago. So I have these really, really pretty press-ons, okay? I gotta see if I can find it. Here. So this is my press-on nails, okay? I'm gonna pull it up for you guys on the screen. Sorry if anyone's playing words, but fuck your words. So these are press-ons that I have. This is my sexy fat hands. So like ones that are like this, and you guys can tell I love Vivienne Westwood. The ring that I have on is Vivienne Westwood. Ones that have like gems on like that. And so the charm, the one with the, like the orb on it, that's the Vivienne Westwood logo. Yeah, no, not the gingerbread man. And then here's just another picture of the same nails. So this is next to, I have the Nana box set. Sorry, I just smacked the mic. That's how excited I am. That's a Vivienne Westwood lighter. I got that around Christmas time. I've been wanting this lighter for years because I do smoke cigarettes, so we need a nice lighter, okay? Leave me alone. Now, what's funny is I'm a gold jewelry gal. But I could only get these in silver. So yeah, I want something along those lines. But I'm going to be getting burgundy with a bunch of charms and things like that. Because I'll be cosplaying, it might not work as much for Free Ren, but for PAX, I'll be cosplaying as Genderben Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. So very fierce, very like, ooh, you know. And then Melania. And that's why I said to you guys, next week I'm actually going to a friend's house because I'm going to be hand making the helmet, the arm armor, the leg armor, and the sword for Melania. But we still need to buy the dress for it, which is on Throne at the moment. And yeah, because Melania, like a lot of red and things like that. I just want a burgundy. I want a fierce. Plus, my skin tone and like naturally being brunette and like, you know, my features and things like that, I really like and like suit reds and like burgundies, I think. So yeah, I wanted like burgundy with a lot of charms, a lot of gems on it, like that sort of thing. So inspo from them, basically. That'd be fab. I'm going all 3 days, so let me know what day you're free to come with us. Oh my god, I would love that. I think, maybe possibly Sunday? Question mark? Because I'm just trying to think. I might possibly be going in with friends on a Friday, but it does depend. I just mentioned Shaq. That's so funny. Sorry, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I was just on my phone, so my VTuber was frozen. Shaq, we were just talking PAX things, and I was like, oh, you guys all come on this day, and then I was like, oh, Shaq comes earlier, I think. And then I literally just manifested you. Hello? Hello? I'm going to put this song on. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? For those of you that came in with Shaq's raid, thank you so much for keeping Shaq company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to today? How was Hitman? I haven't played Hitman in so long. Let's just say, when I play it, there's not a need for those golden coins, okay? I treat it like a COD match. Piles and piles of bodies. It's so bad. Welcome, everybody. Tell me your favorite part of Shaq's stream. Welcome in Wiggle and Ava and Shaq and Michelle and Zoe and Rach, of course, coming in as well. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, what songs did you do? How was Hitman? I want to hear all about it. For those of you that don't know Shaq, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 will up your ass, but if not up your ass, okay? Spiky bad up your ass. Oh, we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, or you're like me, and you dream you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment, because it's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Shaq. Shaq is another Australian streamer who does a variety of different stuff, and as you might have seen these messages there, he's a musician as well, who has his own music out actually, and does a lot of covers of things on his streams as well. He is absolutely incredible, so talented. He's our favorite little croissant on the internet ever. If you want to eat the croissant during his streams, then you can give him that money. But yeah, please go follow Shaq. Shaq is incredible. He's a best friendo of ours. He means the absolute world to me, and you will actually be fucking offending me if you don't go follow. So go do it now. There was definitely not much sneaking happening. You need to go pee pee. Yes, go piss girl. Go do what you need to do. Yeah, technically you're in the raid. I gotta catch up on chat. I haven't forgot about chat before. I will catch up on chat. But let me just quickly do a little intro, and then I'll catch up on chat. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial catgirl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But just a quick little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappa, 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 if you couldn't already fucking tell. We're getting close to 5 hours into stream, and we haven't even started Elden Ring. But yeah, when we do shut up, we do a lot of story, a little gore, a little horror. Just if we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs. So we're doing a first playthrough in Souls game over of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Yakuza 0, and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a quick cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun. So if you guys would like to be in the race, just type !play in chat like so. But for Shaq and anyone else that came with the raid, if you guys don't need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. Do not feel obligated to join in the race at all. Or if you prefer to lurk, that's a-okay, because we love the lurkers. Yes, oh my god. Go rest. It's late, Rage. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll message you guys, okay? I love you. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Let's all I can't speak. English is just out the window, babes. She's literally gone. Let's tuck Rach into bed. There we go. Let's all say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. And I can't wait for your next stream. I've missed you so much. Oh, a dress up brunch. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I said Zoe just to Rach just before. I would love to go in with you guys on one of the days to PAX. I was thinking maybe Sunday, if you guys are all going together Sunday. It just depends though, because one of my other friend groups that's potentially wanting to hang out during PAX, we're kind of waiting for one of them to get back from Japan in the next couple of weeks to then sort of sort out PAX tickets. But I was thinking maybe Sunday. Because I know Saturday I'll be going in with Som and Tenny. Not that I can't see and hang out with people no matter who I'm with, by the way. Just like the main people that I would be going in with and hanging around or whatever. So Saturday, just like last year, I'll be with Som and Tenny, and we were going out for dinner on Saturday, which I'm really excited for. I'm a bit nervous because last year I felt so bad. I don't know if Tenny's still here, but I felt so bad for Tenny last year because she was so cute. She was my little mama bear because you guys remember I was in Gender Bend Gojo last year and I was wearing the most fucked boots ever and I had blisters, and you guys might remember I wore them out for dinner as well on the Thursday. So I had blisters already, and Tenny was like holding me every time I had to lean back. She was like a trust fall kind of, but like halfway. And she would literally like hold me so that I could rest my feet, and then she'd brush my wig, and she was so sweet. I'm still here, but take care of you on Saturday. I gotta take care of you. We gotta look after the bride-to-be. What the fuck? And the groom-to-be. But I felt so bad. Because I was like, oh my god. It depends what cosplay I'm wearing as well, because it depends on the weather. Because Gender Ben Sukuna, I will show you guys pictures of them if you guys want to see just kind of what they will be looking like. Obviously, I don't have pictures with me on them yet because we still need to do everything. But I'll be doing Free Ren. I'll be doing Gender Ben Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. And I'll be doing Melania. And obviously, it kind of depends on the weather as well. Because Melania, I'm going to have armor that I'm making and things like that. Which I'm starting to make next Tuesday. By the way, we want Rach to come first or... Rach, sorry. I was looking at Rach's name. We want Shaq to come first or top 3. Because he's the one that rated out. Otherwise, we'll give him our spot. Are you coming for dinner again around PAX? Oh, Tenny. You mean Tenny? Yes. Tenny, I think... She said that because I've been keeping Tenny updated with the plans for the dinner. I said we're in the very beginning stages of organizing. There's not really anything locked in. But I have told Tenny and Som the day that we're kind of looking at. And I mean, Tenny can obviously answer because you directed the question to her. But she did say that they'll keep that day open and that they should hopefully be there. That they should be there. So I'm excited. Yeah, everyone needs to see the ring. I gotta catch up on chat. The thing with stonefish is if you touch or step on them without proper equipment, they will pick you up. They'll prick you and the spines inject neurotoxins into your system, causing you to feel massive amount of pain. That's actually fucking insane. Why is Shaq at the end? And if not treated in under an hour, your heart and lungs begin to collapse. That's actually so fucked. What would you say if you would turn into a bee again? I would say... Oh my god, yes, someone needs to dress up as Himmel. I want to get... Oh my god, I died. I want to get, because on my throne, I'm still needing to get the boots and her wand, like the staff. But I want to get, you can get a separate little order where it's of her ring that she has, that he gave her. And I want to get that. You know what I really want to get? But it costs so much money and it doesn't get shipped until around PAX time. Like if I order it now, it gets shipped after PAX. Is her staff, but you can get LED like fan light things that actually project her spells, which is so fucking cool. Because the person that I've seen do it recently, they made it. But the ones that I've seen, you can only get them on eBay and they're coming from like Asian countries. So obviously they've got to take time to make it, whatever. And it gets shipped, like it gets here like in October, which is so frustrating. And I don't know if I'd be able to make it myself, unfortunately. All right, in first place, we got Joel with 209. In second place, we got mine with 213. Now mind, boohoo. You're one of my moddies, so you got to give your spot to Shaq. So in second place, we now have Shaq with 213. Third place, we got nothing with 219. Fourth place, we got Rach or Mutton with 230. Fifth place, we now got Mind with 232. Sixth place, we got Ava with 234. Seventh place, we got Michelle with 256. And Zoe and me holding hands till the end. Can we get 07s in chat for me and Zoe that went out as lovers? But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you again to Shaq for the raid. I would absolutely love and appreciate if you guys would go follow Shaq. Otherwise, like I said, I will cry. I'll be upset. I'll be sad. So go follow Shaq. Shaq is amazing. I'm so sad I missed Shaq's stream today. I was lurking. So now I've got to close the tab because it's just me and that's embarrassing. You know what I mean? But yeah, everyone please go follow Shaq. He's absolutely incredible. I'd give Shaq my heckin'. Hello? I can't speak today. Thankfully, they're only around in the summer. Thank God. Hot new meme in the Discord. Let's see. Shaz went, oh, piz. That's funny. Oh my God. I gotta send that to Bean. That's so funny. But thank you guys so much. Shaq, if you need to go rest, like I said, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so fucking important. So if you guys do need to raid and run, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raid. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. What you guys just came into is we were literally just talking about PAX before you guys came in. And we've been organizing. So my birthday is actually in just over 3 weeks. in August, and I will be doing a birthday tipathon for the remaining funds, because we had a 2.0 VTuber model fund. And so we put it on pause for a while, and now we're doing a big event for it. I think rather than like a tipathon, subathon where the timer goes up, I think I might just stream like every day that week sort of thing. But yeah, we've just been working on incentives and stuff for that. I'll get the visual out in the next couple of days. But I was just saying, because for those of you that are in the Discord, I'm just booking my nails with Fawn. And I was saying, for inspiration, so these are press-on nails that I have. This is my fat fingers. As you can tell, I love Vivienne Westwood, hence the orb that is on the nails as well, and hence the Vivienne Westwood ring. Believe it or not, I'm a gold girly when it comes to jewelry, but I could only get it in that color. So nails like that. And then same nails, different picture again, Vivienne Westwood lighter. Next to the Nana, because if you know Nana, Vivienne Westwood in as well. I love Nana, I love Vivienne Westwood. Leave me alone. But I want nails like that, inspired like that, with a lot of charms and gems on them. That length, that shape. But I want them like burgundy, because like I said, I'll be cosplaying as Melania. So let me quickly pull it up for you guys, just so you guys can see. For those of you that don't know these characters, this is who I will be cosplaying as. Can I type? No. So I'll be cosplaying as Melania for PAX. And obviously she's very red. She's very powerful, sexy. So I want a burgundy. And I just, my skin tone, my features, things like that, I feel like I suit like red and burgundy a lot. I will be making the armor myself. So I still need to get all the dress stuff, which is on my throne at the moment. But I'll be making the arm armor, the helmet. She has leg armor, and I'll be making her sword. That's the two versions of her. You can kind of see her leg armor there. Her leg armor is supposed to be like prosthetics. But yeah, you can see the arm armor there. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. But yeah, so I'll be making all this. And I'll be cosplaying as her. So I feel like red, sexy nails would go so good. And yeah, I'll be making the sword. I'll be making the armor. I'm trying to see if I can see. Like, I'm so excited to walk around PAX looking like that. So if I end up with Som and Tenny on the day that I'm Melania, I just want to say, I'm sorry. I will be getting photos with a lot of people. I definitely do want to do a lot of, not a lot of, I do want to do more photo shoots that weekend as well. Jenny, who you guys know that's in chat, she's a photographer as well. And I think they're going to be there, and Jenny wants to photograph me that weekend as well. I'm trying to see her fucking leg armor. But yeah, so I'll be cosplaying as Melania. And then I will be cosplaying as this character, but in the woman version. So from Jujutsu Kaisen, you guys know this sexy bitch, right? But I'm going to be doing gender bend. So it's kind of going to be looking like this, okay? Now, funnily enough, you see how this person has like a fake finger they're swallowing? For those of you that know Jujutsu Kaisen lore, you can see the finger here. Someone from Throne, from the community, ordered from my throne the finger prop, okay? But then Throne got it wrong and they ordered a wig. So now I have a male version of this wig that I don't know what the fuck to do. But yeah, this is the cosplay. I already have pink wigs, but I will see if I need to get a new one. But I feel like the red nails will be pretty fiery with this as well. You guys have ordered the shoes to go with it. It's going to be platform shoes. But yeah, it's going to be this cosplay. I'm going to have red contacts. I need to get contacts for all the characters. What color are Melania's eyes again? I forget. And then I need to get free rens. So it's gonna look like this, basically. I'm very excited. And then free ren, which I think the nails might not suit as much, but oh well. So I'll be cosplaying as free ren as well. Actually, it might, because it's got red on the staff. Hi, Spooky. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. I'm very excited. The cosplay has arrived for that one. I definitely do need to just try it on, make sure it fits and things like that, and start practicing the makeup and whatnot. But yeah, I'm so excited. The shoes that you guys ordered for me was, because as you guys saw, a lot of what people were wearing for this cosplay was like sandals, because it's more kind of like a traditional sort of outfit. This person had heels. I was like, I don't know if I can do heels again. I'll catch up on chat in a second, by the way. But the ones that you guys ordered for me, kind of similar vibes, but platforms, because I want to be a tall bitch. Leave me alone. So you guys ordered these for me. So it's like a sandal, but still platform. You know what I mean? Because it came with different variations. I was like, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. I like them all, but I was like, let's go with that one. Because, like, that was cute. But I was like, I don't know. So we went with these. And, it does come with the knee-high socks as well. So if I want to, I don't know. So I'll have the socks. We'll have the outfit. And yeah, we're just going to be a sexy bitch. All right, let me catch up on chat. About time you start the game. Shut up. 3 weeks, 1 day. I just booked mine. What day did you go for yours? Because I think she said her nights are taken, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are free during the day. And I said Monday. What day is the Monday? The 6th. Oh, do you actually? I need to look at your schedule. Let me catch up. I'm gonna practice my photo taking skills so I can take the photos when someone asks. Oh, Teddy, I need to practice mine so that you guys can get photos with people too. Because I know last year you guys were wanting photos with people too. So, sorry, I'm on my phone really quickly. So yeah, if you guys are wanting any photos, hopefully I can be a little bit better. All right, there we go. I was just answering it really quickly. Platform is smart, height, but no pain. I agree. That's like what we were thinking, because Tenny knows more than anyone. Tenny and Som know more than anyone the suffering that I felt that day. Just for reference, this is me last year. This is Gender Bend Gojo that I did last year. And this is the heels that I wore. They don't look that high, but they were very high. And I wore them out for dinner with everyone a couple of days before PAX. So I already had blisters. And a heel, like a heel boot, is supposed to put your feet on a bit of an angle. My foot was like almost completely up in the air. Like that's how high it was. It was so fucked. There's Rach and Prav. But yeah, it was like so high. It was so fucked. Where these, exactly, it's like platform, but it's comfy. Because I know a few of you guys in chat were like, you are not going to be able to walk in that. You'll trip over. And I was like, I wear shoes like this all the time. Like, even though it looks high, and it is comfortable. It's not like we're walking on a stick thin heel. It's because it's that chunky heel and it's got more support, and your feet, it's still got a curve and a bit of a heel to it, as you guys can see, but it's a little bit more flat, you know what I mean, compared to like the heels that I was wearing last year, where my whole, like, See how when my mouse is going, it goes like that? But my other shoe last year, it went like this, and then it went zoom, up in the air. It went zoom. Like it was so fucked. It was bad. Shut up, mind, you're banned. So you land, hang on, I'm gonna look at everyone's schedule. Oh, you land the 8th. I see. That add on 1 poppy seed? Michelle? Yes. Oh my god, Tenny, I can't believe you're making your own cake. You're crazy. I love you. I'm so excited to see you on Saturday. Let's all tuck Tenny into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Everyone tell her to have a great day on Saturday because Saturday's our engagement party. And can everyone say congrats to Tenny because, like I said, it's their engagement party. Engagement party on Saturday. So can everyone say congrats to Som and Tenny, please? A huge congrats. Michelle, I love you. I love you guys so much. All right, guys, I'm going to do a rare thing. And we're going to actually play the game. So for anyone new in here, we are playing Elden Ring. It's our first Souls game. And our first full playthrough. I'm going to pin this. We are in the DLC. So if you guys are wanting to avoid DLC spoilers, please feel free to head out. We are up to a big boss in the DLC. However, I have not yet finished the base game. So my last base game boss was Gideon. So no spoilers, no backseating, no foreshadowing. If I do want help with something in the game, because I like to think out loud a lot and I can understand it gets so confusing, right? So if I am just thinking out loud, just if I haven't used the safe word, that is caramel, that means I have not asked for help. This boss is a very hard one. We've been struggling. It's like my new millennia, but I want him to impale me any day. Cause, oh my god, I'm obsessed with him. So he's my new hyperfixation. So I might eventually use the safe word. But we're just going to be stuck here for a while. I know. Play the game. Who is she? Everyone say hi, Muscle Ma'am. Do you guys like my shoes? They look like, what are they called? Jester shoes. That just means I'm so funny, guys, right? But yeah, this is Muscle Man. We got a nice, beautiful toilet paper dress on, as my sister likes to call it. As you can see, we've got the matching pot hat. We are pure strength. We're using no summons, no spirit ashes. I don't really like help in this game, as you can fucking tell. Sorry, I gotta take the hearts off. So yeah, it's just me, myself, and I in this game. Barely any armor. Just light bit of fabric that's doing fuck all to protect me, and we're just going for it. Hi, Shakespeare, how are you? I'm actually so jealous of, like, because, like, people like Shaq and Lennon or whatever, like, we love a good yap, you know, especially Lennon. He's, like, even worse than me. Well, I don't want to say worse than me. I don't know who's worse, me or Lennon. But, like, all of us in the friend group, we love to yap, okay? But sometimes when I've got your guys' streams up, it didn't happen today, as you can tell. Because I was lurking in Shaq's stream, but it didn't happen today. Sometimes, because even when I'm streaming, I'm always got you guys tabbed up and I'm lurking. But sometimes I will, like, tab into you guys' streams and I'll see, oh my god, they're playing the game 2 hours in. I'm going to use that for motivation and we're going to start playing the game. Because I get so, like, jealous, but in a good way. Like, in a I hope to improve jealous way of, like, oh my god, they can multitask and they can yap while getting into the game a lot quicker. And you know what's actually funny, Shaq, is I was thinking about you today because for those of you that know, I got gifted Expedition 33 and I was thinking of eventually adding it down the line to the list, and I think it'd be cool to play on stream. But I was kind of like, I don't know. And then I think Shaq made an announcement today. Obviously, Shaq can more talk about that more if he's comfy, but just to do with the struggles of streaming that game and not being able to be interactive with the chat, which I feel that so much when I'm playing multiplayer games with friends and I'm not sitting here yapping for hours like I would because, you know, I'm on call with friends and we're doing like a, you know, a multiplayer game and we're like a little less as interactive with the chat or whatever, so I feel it with that. And so yeah, I don't know what to do. Obviously we've got so many games coming out like in September. We've got Silent Hill F, which I really want to play. We've got Mafia in August. We've got the new Ghost of, I forget how to pronounce it, but Yotai or something like that, in October. We have, I don't know if it's definitely coming out October, but there's supposed to be a new Dark Pictures anthology game in October. Obviously, next year we've got RE9, which I'm really excited for. So we've got so many games coming out, so it's like, I don't know where down the line we'd add it into the schedule, but it's something I've been thinking about is, you know, I know Gia's been able to, you know, stream it. I don't know whether, like, she notices the same thing or it's a bit harder to be interactive or whatever, but it's something I've been thinking about where I'm a bit nervous of how I would play that sort of game if that's the case for a lot of people. It's a lot of focus on the game because the timings are so tight and rhythmic, so I couldn't yap like I wanted. I felt like I was ignoring everyone. Yeah, I understand that so much, and it's such a, like, yucky feeling. But you know, for the most part, that people aren't thinking that, like, especially people that, you know, are regulars, people in your community that you know, and, you know, people that are there to support you. They're not going to sit there and be like, wow, he's ignoring us, fucking prick, like, unfollow. Like, obviously we know that's not the case, but we know that what we're used to and what the community is used to in terms of us interacting with them, and they're kind of unintentionally becomes that expectation of, yeah, we're going to yap a lot even while we're gaming or whatever. And with a game like that, or just any sort of game that's like, you really got to focus. Like, even when I'm doing this, it's like, I won't be yapping as much during a boss fight because I'm like, I gotta pay attention. Now with this boss fight, we're gonna die every 2 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. But like, you know, and so a game where it's like constantly having to keep your focus on like that, I can understand that so much. And so yeah, I'm kind of like going back and forth with whether I should stream it or not. I think, to be honest, streaming is the only way that it can keep me accountable with continuing to play it, because I do struggle with motivation to play games off stream sometimes, just because it's like a mental illness thing and whatever else, where it's like just the mental illness, the energy drains, whatever sort of kick in, and I don't always have the energy and mental, emotional motivation to play stuff offline. Obviously recently I haven't, because like Sizzle's constantly on my PC, but you know, in the rare moments where he's not, it's like I'm busy doing other shit, you know. But like, I feel like streaming would be the one way I'd definitely play through that game. But yeah, maybe I just kind of see how it goes. And I know that like, we've kind of had this conversation with Yuna recently, because like she's taken a break from it, and we've had this conversation in here where it's like, you know, doing what works for you and being able to have a community that it doesn't matter what you do, they're just there for you, is such a beautiful thing. And I love seeing that in here and with, you know, all my best of friendos and their community as well. Like I'm very blessed that in here I go, oh, we're playing this today, but jokes, I actually feel like this before the main game. Or, hey, we accidentally yapped too much, we only got 10 minutes of gameplay. And everyone's like, woo! And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, thanks. And so I think once we eventually add it in, I think I might just trial and error and see how it goes. And if I decide I want to take a break from it, or hey, I'm not going to touch this again on stream, then that's okay, you know? And that's okay with any other streamer as well. You guys do what you want. If you guys feel like, hey, I actually fucking hate this game, or I'm not having fun with it anymore, I'm going to take a break, or I actually never want to play this again, or I never want to bring it to stream again, that is okay. We can chop and change. As long as you guys are having fun as a streamer, that's what matters, you know? Because I never want to see streamers in general, but especially my friends and stuff as well, like, be coming up with content that they're not happy with. You know what I mean? Hi, Skunkcare. How are you? You got Messmer? I love you guys. Hi, everyone say hi to Texas Rose. That's my nonna. She's in Vegas right now. She's living it up in Vegas. How's your Vegas trip going? Everyone say hello. She has a family friend visiting, and she's there for a little too long. She's there up until my birthday, guys. We were just organizing birthday stuff for streaming, actually, because my birthday's in a couple of weeks. I gotta organize birthday stuff in real life, but we're organizing like a week-long event for my stream, like a tipathon thing, so I can get a new VTuber model, an upgraded one. And the friend leaves. She's visiting the country where my nonna is, and she leaves on my birthday. Rude bitch. But yeah, they're in Vegas at the moment. They're partying it up in Vegas. Getting ready to go to the airport. Oh, you weren't there for long. What the fuck? That went quick. Are you already done in Vegas? That was like 2 days. Not enough. I reckon you'd really love Shaq. See my friend Shaq that just waved hello to you? He is like our other family member, if you know what I mean. He's a guitarist. Shaq's a musician. He's a really beautiful musician. I think you'd really get along with him. Shaq is beautiful. A best friend of ours. And I got to meet him last year, and I'll get to see him again in October. I'm very excited. Why say okay to me like that? Hey guys, I reckon you'd get along with my friend. Okay. Oh, have fun in Mexico. You know what I've been seeing recently, guys? Not the okay back. Stop it! You sound so mean when you're saying okay to him like that. And now he's saying it back. You gotta say yes. I would absolutely love someone that's a musician to get to know them. Hello, how are you going? Not just okay. Guys, she may be a nonna, but she's usually very good with technology. She even has TikTok, so I'm a little ashamed that she just said okay then. Yeah, that's what me and her talk about it all the time, and Sizzle's mum does it as well. And Sizzle's mum's, I think his parents are like older than mine, but like, you know, still younger. And they always do thumbs up. She and everyone else always does thumbs up. And I've told you that to our generation, it's rude. It seems like you guys are mad when you just say, okay, or you just give us a thumbs up. And I had to tell Sizzle's mum that as well, because she does it. And now she just, when she does it, it's like, haha, look what I'm doing, you know. I already love her. Oh. All right, yeah, go. Be safe. Have a safe flight. I love you. Let us know when you land, and I'll speak to you soon. Thank you for saying hello. Everyone say, have a safe flight. Have a safe flight. I think I missed it, Italian. Feel free to resend it. I read about the I forget what it was called. The spiky fish. But I don't think I read about the jellyfish. Hi, Lighthouse. How are you? I'm a thumbs skunky. Okay, raise your hands. Type 1 in chat if you're a thumbs up texter. When someone texts you and the way you acknowledge them is with a thumbs up. Type 1. If you are like the cool people like me who do not, then type 2. Guys, what the fuck? My order says some things were unavailable. Oh, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Did you know you should brush your teeth with a toothbrush, not 2001 Suzuki SV650 Blue? Because 2001 Suzuki Blue is not good for your teeth. Asatine, you've actually ruined my plans for tonight, because I was literally going to brush my teeth with that. And now I have nothing to look forward to for tonight. I was going to feel spunky going to the engagement party on Saturday knowing that I brushed my teeth with that. And now It's ruined. Mine, no. No. One, using reaction, not as a separate message. Okay, I see, as a reaction. Okay. Still a bit rude, but true. Okay, you guys are safe. Absolutely fucking not. Just woke up, so cat abandoned me. No! I'm manifesting for the cat to come back. Basically, there was a sign that warns swimmers about a type of jellyfish that swims in the waters, and they terrify me. The thing with the, I'm gonna butcher this name, I'm not wearing my glasses either. Kanji is the way this tiny thing's tendrils can pierce your skin like a bullet, inject you with tons of neurotoxins, and after a few minutes you will feel a sense of dread that makes you want to die. After 30 minutes, you feel antagonizing pain, shoots your heart rate through the roof, and can cause heart attacks. That's actually so fucked. Oh my god, and there's no anti-venom. Is that something that like they frequent that area? Like there's a lot? But that's good. I remember you saying, actually, I remember reading that they only appear during summer. Skunky, you're banned. But you're not banned because you made up with the last one, so it's okay. Oh, I'm a floating head. Yeah, I think okay, the way that I react to things is the same way that you guys see me do on Discord, is literally with a heart. Usually I like a purple heart, but whatever heart works. Usually I just reply. I don't really like emojis. The only emojis I really use is the heart ones, or as you guys see, obviously to fit in with my lore and things like that, like the sakura flower or the love heart letter one. Other than that, I type like these. Like, you know what I mean? Like I type like, well, not the winky face. Whoops. Like those, like, you know, I'll type like that. But I don't really react to messages like, more so it's like on Discord where I'll react to them. But every now and then, like if I'm up to a message or someone's voice messages and I'm heart reacting the message to see where I'm up to, sometimes I do that. But I only say K or okay when I'm being petty. Like, I will either just not reply to you for like 6 weeks because I've fucking forgotten, and then you'll get a full-on reply from me when you do. I can't really say because I don't live in the northern part of Australia, so I don't have to deal with those jellyfish. Thank God for you. Thank not God for the rest of us. Alright. I said we're going to play the game 20 minutes ago, and we have an ad break coming up soon. So I'm going to get a really quick attempt at this boss in. So this is Messmer. He's a really big boss. I'm bald! Alright, I don't remember. Ugh. No, he tricked me again! It's always that move that tricks me. He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me. But he's very sexy. We love him, guys. I don't know how I avoided that. I don't know how I avoided any of that. My game glitched. That was just pure luck. We haven't played this game in a week, guys. Shit. No!
Stripped of the race of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
His voice is sexy. I use wave and smiley face to say goodbye. Okay, I have a question. Just for the whole general chat. Thank you for the death, by the way. I guess this is more in stream chat. I more mean this. when someone randomly says just good night, is that seen as a little bit more rude to you guys? Or is that fine if they just said night or good night and that's it? In terms of like brief bluntness sort of thing is what I'm more getting at here. I'll never message you again. If you said K, yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. Good night, Pickle Man. We do want him to pay us, so it's fine as fuck. Seems like you're in a fight. It does. I don't want to say I think it's rude. I just think it's very blunt. And I am not going to lie. I don't like people that text blunt. It comes across rude. And like what mine said, it seems like you're in a fight. You know when you're being petty and you go, night, night then, okay, night then I guess. Like you're upset that they're not replying or you're in an argument or whatever and you go, night. It kind of gives off that. And that's just because the way that I type is different, where you guys know I'm not always in caps lock, but I'm typing in caps lock a lot. And even though I'm actually not really using emojis that often, you can still tell the emotion, and I bring the emotion and tone of voice through the text, where a lot of people can't be bothered to do that or don't know how. But I think I just don't really like brief texters, and the way, more so with streams, just the way that I am. I'm not saying that I think no one should type like that in my stream or anything. It's not that big of a deal. It's just interesting how it can come across differently when people type blunt. If you type blunt like that, I'm sorry, but I'm thinking you're an 80-year-old grandpa. You know what I mean? That's what it's giving to me. And so the way that I would be is I'd be like, oh, I've got to head to bed. Good night. Have a great rest of your stream. Like, a little bit more than just night. You know what I mean? Like, but regardless, I think it's kind that they're saying goodnight anyway. And I'm not saying there's an issue with anyone saying goodnight. It's just funny when it's a bit more blunt. You know what I mean? Because the way that I am, I just have to remind myself that not everyone's the same as me. And the way that I am, I put more oomph into my messages and I will go, I'm going to bed. Good night. Have a good stream. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of blunt / brief texters, regardless of stream, on people's stream chats, just in general, messaging them on Discord, messaging someone through text. It doesn't matter. If you're going to be like, hi, how are you? And I say, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Like, blah, 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 blah. How are you? Good. Yeah, good. Where's the rest of the conversation? I'm bored. I'm bored. You type like a grandma. The conversations are not going anywhere, does? You know what I mean? But yeah, it does depend on the context. It does. I think just sometimes I'm not saying it comes across in that way every time or that I think it's rude. But when people do come in and they just say good night or they just say night, I'm like, oh, like that was very blunt and to the point. Not like, I'm going to bed, good night. You know, just night, good night. I'm like, whoa, blunt, straight to the point. And it just freaks me out a little. I'm not saying that you guys can't, like, you shouldn't be doing that on my stream because I don't care. Do what you want. Type how you want. You know, you guys are your own individuals. I'm not going to stop you from who you are, but it just freaks me out because I'm not used to it. You know what I mean? It's like a different type of texting to what I do. But how are you, Pickle? Good night with the emoji. I physically appear in your bedroom to give you a forehead kiss. Where? Where? Michelle! Where are you? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, Michelle. Where's my forehead kiss? Wait. Shh, guys. Michelle! I'm going to bed. Good night. Is she here? Is she in my room? Do you guys see her? Where's my forehead kiss? Where's my forehead kiss? What the fuck? I gotta snooze the ads really quickly. May the stars keep watch over thee, and dreams as sweet as summer wine find thee swiftly. I love when people like talk like Shakespearean. It makes me so happy. She left you? Shalom! I'm all tucked in, ready. I'm so tucked right now. Shalom! I feel like I need to do like, you know, how in Cinderella they're like, Cinderella! I need to go, Meshala! Forehead kiss! Oi! That's not a forehead kiss, that's a bonk. Okay, I'm ready, Michelle. I'm ready. Move your hand. I need the forehead kiss. Move the hand! I'm glad you're doing good. Hi, Pika, how are you? Nothing, you're actually going to sleep, or are you tricking me with these words? Because now that we're talking about it, I'm a little confused of which is which. Cinderella! Oh my gosh, she's huge! Oh yeah, please, go do what you need to do. Sorry, I just like wanted to make sure because we're having a conversation about saying goodnight. So I was like, I don't know if you're like tricking me or if you're actually saying goodnight. But yeah, have a safe drive back. Thank you so much for hanging out. And if you do head to bed soon, I'm being attacked. Oh my goodness. If you do head to bed soon, then please have a good sleep when you get there. I hope that work was not too bad. And the rest of work is fine if you have more. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Thank you for Thank you so much. I hope so too. But I also don't because I love him and I never want him to go away. Let's all tuck Pickle into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. Hi, Lupus. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not helping with words at all. Is that a word? Nah. That's a word, and I got in before the lock. Perf. I actually don't know, bro. What is this word? Oh my god, this is what I was craving all day. Scone, and it doesn't even count. But it's scone. I know it's pronounced like, or like with the E on the end. But it just made me think of scones. How are you, Lupus? This is a weird word. Oh, that worked? Ah! Ah! I still don't know what the big one is. That was smart. Dun, 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 dun. Angel! My darling, how are you feeling, you poor thing? Can we all give Angel a big hug, please? Angel has been really sick. How are you feeling? Oh my god, I just realized it's Justin Bieber. Have you guys listened to the new Justin Bieber album? I've only heard the one where it's like, oh, my girl with the lip gloss and the iPhone case or whatever. But does it give, because this album that, like, this is like old JB where it's like, not like the baby, but it like we call him light skin JB because that was when he was like taking, like, he was in his light skin era, like, you know, in his music sort of thing. Is this album giving that? Does anyone know with this new one? Should we really quickly skip through it? I'm really quickly skipping through it. I hate that move. Whatever that is, I can't dodge it fast enough.
Grace of gold channel death.
I hate it.
Of Messmer's flame.
Messmer's flame. I'm doing good. It's been a little bit more of a relaxing day today. But still kind of productive. Like, I've been cleaning. I did a little workout before stream. I was setting up some things for the bunnies. And now I'm hanging out with you guys. I didn't get done everything I wanted to get done today because I was just sleeping and so tired. So I got to do it all tomorrow. But yeah, I like barely have any smokes left. So I'm suffering. I'm a bit tired today. But yeah, so next ad break will be a smoke break because we've been spacing them out a little bit more. But I'm good. I've got a lot of planning to do because on Saturday, I'll be going to Som and Tenny's engagement party, which I'm very excited for. So if I'm late, because my next stream is on Saturday, so if I'm late to that, that's why. Or I might move it till Sunday. But then potentially maybe take Monday night off because I would have been doing Sunday, Monday in a row. Because Tuesday, on my day off, I will be going to a friend's house and staying the night because I will be starting to build Melania's armor. And I might need to wake up early that day. So yeah, we're just organizing a lot of things. We've been organizing the birthday tipathon because my birthday's in like 3 weeks. So I've got to organize plans in real life with like family and friends. Because obviously usually subathons, like people have, or like tipathons, people have timers going up. I don't think I'll have that. I think it will just be like I'll stream every day for that week or something like that. But yeah, just a lot of planning for birthday, cosplay stuff, events, just too much all at once basically. But yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like hopefully it's not anything too crazy. I think the thing that I'm stressed about, like, is finding an outfit because I've left it very last minute. Because I have ideas in my head, but they keep chopping and changing. And then the gifts that I got them, I don't have a gift bag. And I usually keep the ones that people give me or to my family and we, like, reuse them. Obviously, we take any, like, tags that have people's names on it, whatever, if there is. But, like, the only ones I can find are too small for the gifts that I'm going to give them. So and then I ordered smokes to come in the morning and I got a card for them. But there's no gift bags that are being sold, so I don't know where the fuck to get a gift bag from. So it's just all these little stressful things that I'm like, why is there no gift bags? It is. It's like, I think, because like PAX is like 3 months away or something. All right, this is the one. But yeah, we're all just trying to organize. Like, I just locked in to get my nails done just before PAX. If you guys know, oh my god, I hate this.
The grace of gold channel death.
He's an asshole, but I love him.
Messmer's flame.
I showed you guys actually, I saw someone cosplay this boss at PAX last year and it looked so exact. It was beautiful. Oh my god, and I think he handmade the sword and everything as well. But at the time I didn't know the boss. I was like, oh, that cosplay is really cool. Like, I know it's from Elden Ring, but I didn't know. But yeah, like, because PAX is like coming up, we're all trying to like lock into things. So if you guys know Fawn, which is Lennon's girlfriend, she runs her own nail business. And because obviously like Gia and Zoe that's in chat and Mutton, like Rach who was in here earlier, and Shaq and Prav and Chris and all these amazing homies are all visiting, and so we're all us girlies trying to lock in and get our, you know, book our appointments in with Fawn to get our nails done. So it's just like, there's half the stream's just been like, hey guys, let me organize this thing really quick. I know, I hope so too. Because literally, all I can think of bag-wise that we have is literally just like shopping bags. Like the bags that you can buy from like the grocery store for your groceries. And it's not very pretty because like Woolworths, which is an Australia-wide grocery store, the main big two ones are Woolworths and Coles. And obviously they have their brown paper bags or whatever that has like a green like W on it. But then they're like freezer bags or like bigger bags. They're like green and like just a really yucky color. So it's like, I don't have any nice bags, I don't think, question mark. Can I get exclamation mark death, please? Oh, wait, we got it. Never mind. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Jilly, good morning. How was your sleep? Excuse-moi. I know. They're so talented. Like, I'm really excited because this is the first time I'm going to be making anything cosplay-wise, because I usually just will buy like cosplay related things, and I still am going to be buying cosplay related things, as you guys know, but to be making Melania's armor, her helmet, her leg armor, her arm armor, and her sword, that's the plan anyway, that we're doing all of that, is like, is going to be so fun. And the good thing is, because like it's actually pretty easy to learn all this stuff, you just got to like go out and get the materials. But the thing is, I don't have some of the tools that you need, and my friend who I'm going to see next week, she has history like with building and making cosplay related things, and I don't know if she's still with her partner, but her partner does as well, or her ex-partner, I'm not quite sure. So yeah, we'll be like using her studio, and I'm really excited. Like, we're both so excited because even though she's had a history, like she's done this before, she's never made cosplays with friends, and then I've never made anything cosplay wise at all, and I've never done it with a friend either. Like, I've gone to conventions with friends and cosplayed with friends, but like I never made anything with friends. So this is gonna be really, really, really exciting. We're both like, oh my god, we're so excited. We're just like, you know. But yeah, people are so talented. Like, I'm just a newbie, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing, but they are all so creative and talented. Oh, yeah, I'm a type of coffee. I'm sorry your sleep was bad. Back up. Oh, that was lucky ducky. That was not. That was my fault because I always get tricked. He's gonna get me. No! I couldn't see!
Channel death in the embrace.
Yeah, Coles.
Messmer's flame.
Isn't Coles spelt like that a makeup thing? Like, with Arabian, like, makeup. Isn't that an eye thing? We'll be shopping at Aldi. Aldi's pretty big. Like I said, Aldi's so huge here. I didn't know it was American as well until like the other year. But the only reason I don't shop at Aldi is because they didn't do delivery. And, you know, sorry, but I'm 5'1" with little limbs. I'm not walking home with $400 worth of groceries because they're going all over the road. I will drop them. But now, they're starting to deliver. So eventually I'll be able to shop at Aldi again. Eventually. Because I think they're slowly releasing it. But yeah, Woolworths is so fucking expensive. So is Coles. But I do like the redeem like system thing. I prefer Woolworths over Coles. Coles is too overwhelming to step foot in. And a lot of the things that I do frequent in terms of ingredients and stuff, they don't always have at Coles. The odd occasion I shop at Coles is when they don't have it at Woolies, and then I go to Coles, you know. But I like the reward system that Woolworths has. I think Coles has as well. It is still a rip-off. It's expensive, and it's not what it used to be. You used to be able to get more. Like, you have to do so much shopping to even get $10 off. You know what I mean? It sucks. But I think I'm just a bit more used to Woolworths, you know? Aldi was a bit overwhelming too. But like I said, because we were a bit stressed trying to figure out how we're going to walk home with this, you know? Do you know Elden Ring was named Elden Ring because the developer named it... No? I had no idea that the developer named it Elder Rings. Thank you so much for that information. You need to post that everywhere. Did we get a death for that one as well? Sorry, I can't scroll up and chat and I didn't see you, whether we did or not. That was my fault. I got caught. Guys, I promise my dodging's better. My dodging's shit right now. I missed. See, I don't know how to dodge that one. Oh, I should have healed. That was my fault. It's too fucking fast. My fault, my fault, my fault. We don't really know all of his moveset yet, but we have gotten... We haven't played this in like a week.
In the embrace.
Well, we actually did a lot of damage on him. Not a lot. Like, we didn't almost kill him, but like we still did quite a decent amount last time we played. And a lot of the dodges were very just pure luck. But we got to get back to that again. Thank you for the death. I appreciate you. I never want him to go away, but that was ooh. But I want to get... See, how do I dodge that second one? That was just... You bitch. See, okay. Usually I get caught by that one. But that one... Yeah, we're dead. That one I can either dodge perfect or not at all. There's no in between.
Messmer's flame.
I would love to cosplay as like a sexy girl version of him. That'd be really cool. Because I've seen a few girl, like gender bend cosplays of him. I think it'd be cool to do that in the future. And then I can make his armor. Can we get exclamation mark death, please? Hi, Caffeine. How are you? Did you sleep? My fingers need pain. I was adjusting my fingers. We're dead. Ooh! You can't. No, I pressed dodge. I pressed it.
The grace of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Can we get 2 deaths, please? Because we missed the last one. Thank you, guys. He's rude, but he can keep impaling me. Did you know if you're lactose intolerant and someone dropped a nuke near you, you'll no longer have lactose intolerant anymore? Is that true? I think they should just still have it because that's their fault for being so weak. Ay, 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 the camera went a bit crazy. You bitch. I hate that more than anything. And now instead of hitting him, I'm gonna waste time healing like a dickhead. It's always that one. That was 1 HP and a dream, truly. I knew I landed in the wrong spot.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Jesus. Thank you, guys. I was babysitting. Wait, I can't read the rest of the message. I was babysitting 4 lils that were going through sleep regression yesterday, so I was proper tired. How was the babysitting? I'm glad you got rest, though. You need it. You deserve it. Hi, Lantia. How are you? Thank you for the chair. I said it first. It's not a competition. Everyone's just trying to help. I appreciate you guys. Why is it glitching? Do you guys see that? You bitch. Why are you doing it already? I don't know why I did that weird angle like that. Oh, ho, ho, bitch. Yeah, we're dead. Woo! We're fine. No, we're not. No! I pressed dodge and it wasn't enough.
In the embrace.
That was so slow-mo. That was so weird. Thank you for slow-mo attacking me. Thank you for the clown nose and the head pats. Climb Caffeine seems to be their favorite game. That's so cute, though. I love when I get to hang out with children and like, or babysit or whatever, and they're like nice, but they're not my children. Like I get to give them back. You know what I mean? I get to hang out with them, be like the cool auntie or whatever, and then go take them back. You know what I mean? Like I love, but if there's children out there that I have to like babysit or look after and they're like little shits, then I hate it, you know? Thank you for the death. Thank you, thank you. I really thought I would get first 10 tries. Do you guys think under 100? Oh, I forgot. I literally malfunctioned. I literally malfunctioned, bro.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
My brain farted and I forgot every intro move ever. That was so dumb. Good night, Zoe. I love you. Have a good sleep. Let's all tuck Zoe into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. And I can't wait to organize everything with you. Oh my goodness. Let me just really quickly message Fawn back. Because I just really quickly need to send her the deposit. I love the music. Why did that not work? Sorry, give me 2 seconds, guys. A lot of organizing today, isn't there? Hi, Trashy, how are you? Trash, I was talking about you yesterday in Siren Stream. I was saying you have such... Guys, Trash Computer always has such a beautiful way with words. I'm on my phone, so my model's frozen. But, yeah, literally... Oh, it doesn't let me do emojis. That's so cringe. Like a love heart. I just wanted to do a love heart. Alright. Done. I'm coming back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. But how are you, Trash? Yeah, literally, English. See, I don't have a way with words because I can't even speak normal words. Trash has such a beautiful way with words. Like, whether it's normal, like, deep conversations, we're all coming together to have a deep conversation, whether it's, like, birthday things or comforting someone or just, I don't know. Like, I've always been jealous, but in the best way possible, not in like a malicious way, but like in a, I hope to be like you one day sort of way, where it's like, why can't I articulate myself the way that you do? I love the way you articulate yourself so much. No, Caffeine had a lot of sleep. I'm proud of Caffeine. Caffeine's been babysitting and they tired him out and had a big sleep. Big sleep. Dance, dance! Words are a myth made by big letters. But I like big letters. Ah, you can't! I panic dodged for no reason. Ooh, I hate that move! I don't know why I wasted a heal. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. Okay, I'm alive though. Well, wait a minute! Okay, wait. I'm like not focusing at all. I'm sick of this move! I keep having to waste my attack moments by healing. I can't fucking see! You know what? Worth it. Ooh. Fuck off! No. No! What a cunt! No, I hate that move. It always tricks me. Quick, one in. We're alive. That's all that matters, but I'm a bit too close to him. I've wasted all my heals and we've done no damage. Not one bit. Yeah, we're dead.
Those stripped of the grace
Ooh.
of channel death in the embrace of Messmer's.
Ooh. He's so hot though. I love him. I love him. Text is good because I can think. I once replied to a blue sky post, hit the character limit perfectly first try. I always suck with character limits so much. Thank you for fanning me. Hot take, I think Messmer would be hotter if he was purple. No puns intended. Not a waste of a heal if you need it. That's true. That's true. I just like, I know that we're gonna need more throughout the whole fight and they're just gone so quickly and you go, wow, we've been here for ages. I've done so much. And then you look down at the health bar and how many heals you have left and you go, oh. Oh. Yeah, that's true. The first one I did waste at the start. I was almost full health. Like, basically. And I... used it. Because I thought I had way less. Because I was a silly dickhead. I'm quickly going to open some of the homie streams really quickly. We want to do a little lurky turkey for everyone. Lurky turkey for everyone. What's today, guys? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. So I like to pull up my friends' streams and I haven't, I like had everyone up at the start of stream and then I haven't like switched around all the things. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. Oh my god, I just saw Gia's announcement. Jesus Christ. I feel like that one kid in class was different from the others and still here, like it's everyday stuff. Wait, with what, sorry? Actually, it's been Friday for 5 minutes. Yeah, true. Now it's technically Friday. I have so much to do today. For anyone who doesn't know, Som and Tenny are engaged. I have their engagement party on Saturday. I still haven't picked an outfit. I still can't find a gift bag because Woolworths doesn't apparently fucking sell them. And I need to dye my hair again. Ah! That always tricks me! Always! And he's gonna get me. You're a cunt. Oh, I hate that move!
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I love his sandals. I just noticed he's got sandals on. Cute little sandals. You definitely do type random stuff, but to be random is to be cool. Just as long as we're not like repeating the same thing over and over, because obviously, you know, jokes can get old. But we love being random in here. To be random is to be free. Yeah, see, I knew. I was like, I need one moment to heal. We did so good
In the
before.
embrace of
This is a curse I'm
Messmer's
talking
flame.
about. We do one really good run. We just had a good one, and now we're gonna do really bad for ages. But I believe we can do it. I believe I can fly. How long do we have till the Addies? 20 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes. Watching an elaborate dance? I wish. I'm struggling on this boss. I feel like other bosses... Maybe? It probably... Like, Melania. We almost no-hit run her. Like, that would have looked more like a cool, flowy dance. But this is just... The other run went well. I mean, yeah. But this... is not going so well. But we'll get there. I hate that! That was too early. That was my fault. He does so much damage. I'm so glad I avoided that move. Oh, I thought he was going for more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I can either fully dodge it or not at all.
Death. In
No
the
in
embrace
between.
of Messmer's flame.
Mesmerizing, I agree. Anger I never got to beat. Wait, is he optional? Not main? Oh, that makes it even better. This is my new Melania. Thank you for the death. Been waiting for more than 7 hours now. Oh, I hate when that happens. That, like, in Melbourne happens a lot here as well. Just, like, compared to other states in Australia, where it would just be, like, a lot colder compared to other states, and like it's just constantly raining, so I feel that. He glitched and dive bombed out of the arena and died. Oh my god, so you like accidentally cheesed him. I like, okay, every like, especially those doing like challenge runs, a lot of people like learn to like cheese or whatever, and I kind of want to like experience it once, but then yeah, like I don't want to lose that satisfaction of beating them. Like, especially I feel like if I were to figure out how to cheese them, it'd be like for a funny haha for like a second, but not in my first playthrough. I remember it happened, I couldn't watch the video, I don't think, because it was a spoiler, but I think, you guys know Silly Samurai, one of his streamer friends, it was either the final boss or I think it was the final boss of the DLC. I don't know, whichever one of either base game or DLC. I think similar thing happened where it was like fell off the map, or I don't know, something where it was like, yeah, he didn't actually get to kill it or something. Oh, he is a main. Okay. Yay. Oh, I love this man so much. He's like, because I'm already obsessed with Melania, and they're like siblings, right? So it's like, naturally, I'm going to be obsessed with the other one too. And I'm already going to be cosplaying as Melania, so maybe we'll cosplay as him. Quick! I should have zoomed. No, I always fall for it. Always. That was my fault. I went way too early. The thing that I'm annoyed about, well, not annoyed, but like I just want to get to it quicker, is that I don't know, and obviously this is just me talking out loud. I don't want anyone to answer. But for Melania, it was like a very specific move set to avoid her moves, and with those crazy moves, I don't know if it's going to be the same. And so I feel just kind of lost because I don't have the flow that I had for her, you know? This feels less flowy right now, at least. And I don't know whether there's a specific moveset, whether there's one that I'll figure out on my own. I don't know. But that's where I'm at, where I'm like, I want to enjoy this fight and have it flow a bit more. Oh my god, Mind, how did you figure that out so quickly? For the silly comment, it was the final boss of the DLC that fell through the map. How unfortunate is that? How sad. How did you remember that and find that out so quick? I just know my Elden Ring stuff. Because I remember when I'd gone in there, like a random day, this was like months and months ago, he was talking about it, but it wasn't a day that I streamed and like rated out or something. And so, because I was like, oh, that would make sense for you guys to remember if I had, like, he'd mentioned it while raiding out. But it was, like, during the day or something like that, I think. Or, actually, it was nighttime, but I think it was my day off. But I can't quite remember. I need a pee very bad. I need to pee very bad. Boss finally approved my time off for tomorrow. I get to sleep in tonight. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. I wish I could join and hang out with everyone, but I got stuff to do and in real life places to be. She's touching grass for once, chat. Oh my god. And twice in a week too. Can you believe it? I'm so happy you got time off though. That makes me so happy. Fuck! Ah! Especially as adults as well. We deserve time to play games and sleep. I missed depth perception. Gone. No! That's okay. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Messmer's flame.
Nuh-uh. Asatine, why don't you believe in me? You're banned. Anyone that doesn't believe in me, you're fucking banned. I'm joking. Hi, Crimson. How are you? A week straight. I know. I'm so excited for PAX. Oh my god. Hi, Glaive. How are you? What are we cooking with the fire? Axe against the fire boss. Listen, mind your business, okay? I don't like changing anything. I like making it as hard as possible. This is my first Souls game. I've never played a Souls game. I've never played a Souls-like. I'm using no summons, no spirit ashes, barely any armor. And I'm pure strength and axe the whole game. Leave me alone. Yeah, fight fire with fire. Exactly. I don't want anyone to come and go, it's gonna do nothing against the water boss, against the fire boss. Shut up. Leave me and my gorgeous axe alone. We go way back, okay? We're not changing it now. Such inspirational words. He resists fire. Shaz doesn't mean he's immune. Come here, fucker. Yeah, literally. I'm not even joking. I think at the start of the game when we were like experimenting a bit more, I had a few different, is it called Ashes of War? It's literally, we changed nothing. Like, I don't even know what it's called. We had like the one where I go into like angry mode and my axe swings like 3 times. But then with certain bosses it was too slow, so we changed it. And then not long after that, I found the fire one, and we just kind of stuck with it ever since. Unless it heals, then we're good. I want to fight Melania again, though. I almost no-hit Melania, guys, and we beat her 11 hours into a stream, so I was very tired. And that's like, because I know that's like very normal for like, especially people are gonna be like, yeah, but you have to do that for Melania because she'll heal otherwise. But like, as someone that's never played a Souls game before, that's an accomplishment. Let me have that, okay? And I know next time we will no-hit run her, and that's all that matters. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to be cosplaying as Melania at PAX this year. I'm very excited. But yeah, because I know it's kind of the point for her, but you know, it's a cool experience. I'm no stamina. He's so sexy. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh yeah. That move is so fucking rude. So rude.
In the embrace of
Thank you,
Messmer's
Chibi.
flame.
So true. All Souls games is, if it can bleed, it can die. True. Like, listen, you guys are not gonna get in here like, no, I'm a pro Souls player. It has to be played this way. And if you're not experimenting and doing everything and using everything, then you're not a real Souls player. No. Let this dickhead play shitly how she wants, okay? And then we'll experiment. Oh, sorry, I dropped my jibata. I need to see if I still have access to Bloodborne, actually, on my PlayStation. Now, look at you, cutie. I know, I don't know why that voice came out, but, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, that'd be cool to see, Trash. Stream it, stream it, stream it. I would love to do a fist run. Because how? No, I wasted that. I hate parrying and I hate using shields as well. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck shields. Fuck parrying. Yeah, dodging. Woo, woo, woo. Shields can suck my dick. Woo, woo. I just go. And then knock into shit like that. I hate that I read Anything is Possible in the song of Everything is Awesome. And I blame Sizzle for that because he got it. He started singing it last night. Alright, we have mods. We have ads in a couple of minutes and I'm absolutely busting to pee. I'm absolutely busting. So, you know what's stuck in my head? Modem, modem. Say it again. Modem, modem. That's still stuck in my head. All right. Let me get some songies up. Ooh. I'm like sucking.
how to act. Yeah. Don't let me make up for the things you lack. Yeah. Cause you're burning up, I gotta get it fast. Yeah. Listen. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Take it to the chorus. Come here, girl. Go ahead, be gone with it. Come to the back. Go ahead, be gone with it.
I'm back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. Whether you got them or not, thank you for sitting and waiting during a longer one while I had a smoke and peed. And I hope you enjoyed me spitting in a chair. Oh, my back is killing. Ooh. So I'm trying to crack my back. Ooh. My chair is stuck. Is this a word? No. Oh wait, we have bend. I can't think. I can't think. Mine. Is divine a word? Cause, like, is it spelled? Cause I know that there's divine like that. With it spelled that way, is that a word? I don't know, guys. I have no brain cells. Sometimes words is very picky, because I thought divine at first and I was gonna do it, and I was like, wait, there's no two eyes. It's saying it's a French word that means guess, but obviously this is only English. So yeah, divine is D-I-V-I-N-E, and there was only one I. So I don't think the other one is an actual word, question mark. I'm not sure though. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I really quickly just need to send myself something. Just for the visual that we need to do, I just need to send it to myself. I'm being attacked! Thank you for the burger up my head. Alright, there we go. Done. You guys are so smart. Again. All right, let me close these things. I had too many tabs open. I can't think of any. I've just like looked back and I can think of none. I don't know. Did a Roma not work? Oh, that's why, because you know why? I was gonna do Aura. But I was like, oh wait, no two A's. I didn't think that would count. I was thinking margin, and then I went, nah, that can't be it. And I didn't go through with it. Also, guys, I have a little question. I am feeling a bit peckish. Shall we do a certain redeem? Maybe? 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 Yay! Thank you! Alright, feel free to choose out of any of those ones there. And let me know which one you'd want me to choose. Oh wait, what is fake? T. I'm an idiot. I can't think at all. But yeah, Angel, let me know which one you'd want me to choose. And I'll get the box. Country ma'am cookie. Alright. I'm gonna pull it up on this overlay. Actually, let me move this. And then that way, because what I like to do, because obviously we don't have a hand cam or anything, I can pull up what the snack looks like. So, where is it? So it comes with a little, like pamphlet, like a little booklet, and, okay, so it's this one. So the packet should be, last time, someone redeemed the Sakura Mochi, and it wasn't even in the box, guys, so we just ate a different one. So it's this one. Okay. So it's a slow-baked cookie with a crispy outside and a moist center full of chocolate chips in either vanilla or chocolate flavor. So I am going to move the box. Was it country or county? Country, ma'am, cookie, Sakura box. So it looks like this, okay? And the packet that we got is this white one. Very cute packaging. I'm assuming maybe the white we got vanilla. And it looks like these. I'm gonna only eat half because I'm gonna have to share with Sizzle. Sigh, because I want it all. Well, it depends if I like it. Thank you for throwing everything. This packet's a bit hard to open. Oh, yum. This looks so good. It's very small, though. So we got the one that's on the left. If you guys can see that one there. The more lighter cookie. So, yeah. I've just squashed it a bit by accident. It's literally just a mini cookie. So let's bite half of it. Yummy! It's literally just a chocolate cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. That's so yum. I want to eat it all. Because I like to make sure that Sizzle has some and that we share. But with these snacks where it's only like it comes with one little thing, it's a bit harder. So I only get a little bit. For anyone who doesn't know, oh my goodness. Livy! Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm a floating head right now. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, let me just put this. I've dropped the packet. Let me just put the cookie away. Give me 2 seconds. All right, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Livy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You're playing the horse game. How was it? How was it? For those of you that came in with the raid, welcome in. Tell me your favorite part. Tell me your favorite part of Livy's stream. What did you guys get up to? Livy, welcome in. Mullet, welcome in. Like a long time no see. How are you? For those of you that don't know Livy, please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you know the drill. 2 punches are doing a lot up your ass, putting fun up your ass, spiky bad up your ass. Or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, we got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, or you like me in your dream and wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment, because you're supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Livy. Livy's another VTuber bestie who's also from Melbourne and does a variety of different stuff. They're so funny, so welcoming, so kind, as is their community. So please, excuse me, please go follow Livy. Otherwise, you know the drill. But welcome in. For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be, which is what Siren has so kindly put there in the chat. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. I do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, because you know, we don't know how to shut up in here, okay? We just yap all the time. But when we do learn how to yap, we do a little story, a little gore, a little horror, just whatever we're vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls Game Over for Elden Ring, which is what we're doing today. We've got a first playthrough of Yakuza 0, my first Yakuza game ever, and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a quick cheeky little game, marbles on stream, just something quick and fun, get everyone hyped up and involved. So if you guys would like to be in the race, then just type !play in chat like so. But Livy, you know the drill. Do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. But how was your stream? I know, as I'm like, as I'm chewing. We did a finale win with nice nature. I still need a player. I haven't played it. We're talking about it today. I know, Mullet. It's been like a bajillion years. How are you? How's life? How is everyone's just come in? Tell me, fill me in. How's life been? I have done Elden Ring. We're on a big boss fight. We're in the DLC. So if you guys are wanting to avoid spoilers when we get back into it, then feel free. But yeah, as you guys can see in the title, we're up to a big boss, big sexy boss. He's like my new Melania. But yeah, we've definitely been yapping a lot too. Yeah, go pee, go piss, girl. Wait, what's Cinderella game? Am I losing brain cells? What's Cinderella game? I know, it looks addictive. I still haven't played it. We were talking about it today, and I was like, should I play it, guys? And then I forgot. All right. We want to manifest that Livy gets first or top 3 because they're the ones that rated it out. If not, we'll win in all of them, give them our spot. Might have been yapping the full stream. You're not wrong. We definitely could have been... That definitely could have been the timeline. We've done a little bit of altering today, but nothing crazy because, like I said, we're just on to a boss at the moment. So you guys know me. I don't move until we've defeated the boss. Yeah, gamers only. We don't yap. We don't yap. We only game. Okay, I'm a mute streamer. I get too engaged and feel the need to chat. Should we attempt it next stream? Before Corpse Party? Oh, Slay the Princess. Yes and no. If you came in the other day when I was playing it, we have actually already completed the game once, like the other month, a couple of months ago. So yes, but there's like a million endings, so no. You know what I mean? Like, we were replaying it because we were getting other endings, if that makes sense. And my save, I saved, near the end of my last playthrough the other month. And so we have another ending from that playthrough, so there's so much. Hi, Clone, how are you? Guys, I'm gonna make the cake after stream. You guys think? Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Do you guys remember that? Last night, I had a mod in another stream time me out so I would stop yapping and go to bed. Lupus, did you get enough sleep? Why is Livy back here? What happened? What happened? Oh, it's not reaching. Wait, if I need to re-say what I said, just let me know. Anti-yapping sentiment from Mod. You hate to see it. I agree. That happened to me once, actually. I got timed out for 10 minutes so that they could force me to go to bed. Because I had something to do the next morning. I had to get up really early. And I think I was having a shower and then going to bed after that. And it was my good friend Mel. Oh my god, Siren's dead! So it was Mullet. It was my good friend Mel. You guys know Mel and Fatty. And it was in, I think, Mel's stream. This was like last year sometime. And they were like, go to bed, you've got somewhere to be. And then they timed me out for 10 minutes so that I literally couldn't talk. It was the most excruciating 10 minutes of my life, bro. I'm not even joking. All right. In first place, we got Chili with 150. But you guys know the drill. My moddies are an extension of me. So Chili is going to give their spot to Livy, who rated out. So Livy is now first place with 150. Second place, we got Angel with 152. Second place, we got Lupus with 208. Third place, 208. Fourth place, we got Macro with 209. Fifth place, we got me with 211. Sixth place, we now got Chili with 227. Seventh place, we got Clom with 234. And Mullet and Siren. Can we give 07s in chat? Siren and Mullet. Did I say Livy? Siren and Mullet. 07s in chat. For those that were sacrificed for the greater good today. Yeah, I forced my mods to give it to... We did it to Mind earlier too. Getting timed out from yapping so much that I was sleep is very unfair. And I didn't go to sleep either, so they did it for nothing, really. I did, Livy, I did. So I was saying that, if you came in when I was playing it the other day, that was actually another playthrough. So I finished Slay the Princess a couple of months ago, the other month. And we were replaying it because for anyone that doesn't know anything about Slay the Princess, there's like a million endings. So even on our last playthrough the other month, I did a save right before we ended so that I could continue that and do the other endings from that playthrough. So we still need to do that. But the other day I started a new one to do the opposite, if that makes sense. So yes and no is kind of my answer. Like, we have finished, but we haven't finished it all because there's so many endings. I died so Livy could win. I slept from, I think, like 11:30 till like 6 is when I go to bed. That's crazy. Or later. Then went back to bed at 8, sorry. So that's like 9 hours of sleep. That's more than I got today. I'm so proud of you. But thank you guys so much for joining me with the race. And thank you so much to Livy again for the beautiful raid and trusting me with your gorgeous community. Everyone, please go follow Livy. Livy's absolutely incredible. I do. I love it. Obviously, it depends what type of games you're into. If you're into that visual novel-y sort of mind fuckery, twists and turns and a million different endings, then absolutely. It's a lot of fun. And chat got very involved. I would say just be wary of people that are going to come in and try and be yucky and spoil or whatever. I'm very thankful. Hi, Fuzzy! Hello! Yeah, we were very lucky that we didn't really deal with that too much, but even I was warned where it was like, people get very passionate about that game, so just be careful and you know, any moddies that you have, really keep an eye out. But it is a lengthy sort of thing. And it gets crazy. If you're wanting something that you will like get your chat hyped up and involved in, do it, because like we got so involved in all the decisions we were making. Like it was a lot of fun where it was like, you know, we were like, oh my god, what do we do? But like, you know, and like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Or, you know, it was a really cool experience. And so I can't wait to keep playing it again. Play exclamation mark. No! It's actually supposed to be I love how you said explanation. It's the other way around, actually. Thank you for throwing everything. I want that other half of that cookie. Ugh. We just, as you guys came in, for anyone that doesn't know, you guys gifted me on my throne. It's gone now, but there's my throne. A Japanese snack box, and so every stream you guys can redeem, which we just did it. You guys can redeem for you guys to get me to try a snack. And so Angel just did it. And we tried this Japanese cookie. Was really yum, but because I'm sharing it with Sizzle, it was only one cookie. I only got half of this little cookie, and I'm very sad. I want the rest. Yes, Angel, please lurk. You're still so sick. You're recovering. We love and appreciate you so much. Have a good sleep, Angel. Let's all tuck Angel into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and hopefully feel a bit better when you wake up. All right, let's go. This is one where we all just kill each other, and then we'll go back to Elden Ring. I will say, guys, today's not going to be a super, super long stream. I should have said this earlier, but I'll warn you guys that... Why can't I see anyone? Oh, because it's not top 10. I can't see anyone's names. We're all just a bunch of nobodies right now until someone dies. There we go. Mine killed Livy, not the raider. But yeah, because I've had a really on and off shitty sleep today, and I have so much to do tomorrow, I can't sleep all day. And I still need to make like a big, actual proper meal for today. And I kind of want to bake the cake as well. It's not going to be a super long stream today. Probably go for like 8.5. And then maybe call it there. And then I'll keep you guys updated about Saturday stream. So for anyone that doesn't know and is new in here, I actually stream every second day. You guys can join my Discord if you're not already in there. It's the best way to keep updated with me, the community, and you can see my weekly announcements for the schedule. It's all shown in your local time zones, so you don't have to convert anything. And Saturday, I either might be late to because I have an engagement party to go to. Whose fucking UFO is that? What the hell? Or it'll be moved to Sunday, so the day after. This is in my time zone. So everyone go look, and it will be shown in your local time zones. And then potentially maybe then doing 2 in a row, because next week would be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But depends, because I have somewhere to be early Tuesday morning. So I might take Monday off, but we'll see. Tell the girl who reads... Fuck! You're banned. Yeah, go get some rest, Livy. Make sure you grab a snack, hydrate on your way to bed. between Siren and Lupus. Why is there tires flying around? It's giving Overwatch. Oh, Siren did so much damage just then. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh! Siren won! That was really close. That was really close. Because I think Lupus had so much health still. Alright, in first place, we got Siren with 3 kills. Lupus, Macro got 2 kills. Burger, Clon, and Mind got 1 kill. And the rest of us got none. That's a bit rude. Bit rudy patooty. No, you did. You did. You made it in and you died. Me and you died instantly. It was a bit rude. Let's do one more and then we'll go back to Eldaming. Oh no. There's been the murder. You've killed the people. You know what, guys? We haven't played this playlist in so long. I don't know why. But we haven't. So we're putting it on. Imagine dying second. First the worst, second the best. What can I say? It's a nice even number. I'm happy with that. Again, this one we'll murder each other. So type exclamation mark play if you'd like to be in the race. Imagining finishing 11th. No, take it back. Take it back. Play win equals yes. Alright, exclamation mark target at the person if you want to target anyone in particular. Oh my god, I killed Mind. Fuck you, payback. Cribs, eh? Why'd you target me? Macro killed me. That's just rude. We'll fight God and win with my marble. We'll see. We'll see. Macro killed Siren Macro. You got a bit of a tish for ish, dolls. Murdering everyone. The president of the United States. Agreed. Oh, we'll do one more because I have a song I want to play after this as well. So we'll do another one. Alright, I'm trying to adjust my phone holder. There we go. Lupus, you're dead! You fought nothing. To Macro and Fraze. Fraze, take him out! Macro's killed too many people. Wow, not even a graze. There we go. Oh, not the full heal. Go, 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 go! Yo, what is that? my god, they're huge. They're huge. And they're healed. They're huge. Ah! That was a one and done. Ah, thank you, Crimson. I haven't listened to my playlist in a while. This one. And I realized, oh my god, I'm such a fake bitch. I haven't listened to this. Fuzzy got 2, Mako got 3, Siren and me got 1. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's so weird. Oh, how was your sleep, Froze? Froze ate his big marbles. Maybe dead, but last round I got to fight Siren, so I honestly already won today. That's fair. That would be the same sentence for me, but except it would be smooch instead of fight. What kind of Dragon Ball fight was that? Hi, Pizza, how are you? Did I already join? Apparently, I did. I love that. Target just having a good time. Same Z's, we're twins. Exclamation mark Target, add the person you want. Made a little dockside cabin in real life? You built a cabin on your own in real life? Smooch the homie. No, mind, you're absolutely positively a bit rude. But you're dead, so haha. Context is a little bit important here, Pizza, because I'm not going to know what you're talking about unless you tell me. I love Minecraft. I haven't played in so long. Why do I have such low health? Lupus is chasing me! Lupus is chasing me! Lupus killed me! Kill Lupus, kill Lupus. Joel, you got this. Kill Lupus. Joel! Fight back! Don't run, you wuss! Ah! Good job. The strat. One more. And then we go back to Elden Ring. I'm on Messmer. Big sexy boy. 4 kills? Yeah. Messmer! Dun, 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 dun. Mesmerizing, exactly. I wouldn't call it fighting. We actually did some good runs before, and then they kind of went downhill. Mesmer fucked my shit out when I thought he had to resort to help. He's fucking my shit up, but I'm too stubborn. I'm doing it me, myself, and I. Like, we've done pretty much this whole game. No summons, no spirit ashes, nothing. I'm just too stubborn, you know? He's my new Melania. I love him. Pizza and Lupus are dead. I'm dead. Joel's dead. Everyone's dead. Jesus Christ, between Clon and Macro. Macro, I don't like these odds. You're always at the top and I'm a little sick of it. What? Vacuum seal, slop shop, vacuum seal 3000 techniques are you giving to the judges? Because pass them on to me, please. Jokes, I don't need them. You died. I'm joking. Oh my god, Chili, Mind, Clon got 2 kills. Macro and Siren got 1, and the rest of us got none. Rude. Hay is for horse girls. I actually used to get told that a lot. Oh my god, that brings back memes. Memories. Hi, Kron, how are you? No, Macro, you keep your spot. You keep your spot. We all earned our spots fair and share. You know what? I'm craving apple pie. Apple pie, I'm just checking my email quickly because I'm still waiting to hear back from Throne. Sorry, I'm a bit frozen. Alright, I'm coming back. Oh, thank you! We got Karomi! Cute! Who did that? Oh, guys, I didn't fix that. Oh my god, I'm gonna fix that right now because every time I get off stream, I don't do things because then I go to make food and then Sizzle gets on my PC instantly and then I can't do anything. So I keep forgetting to fix it. Let me fix it now while we're here. Who did that? W Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pizza. Make sure you say thank you, Pizza. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. But please, guys, save your money. I'm gonna really quickly just fix that. It's gonna come up with, I'm gonna emulate one. Oh, no, it's, okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe emulate one, so. If you guys see one come up, it's just an emulated one. So let's just emulate sub. See, why is that fine? Let's do a gifted one then. I'm just emulating one. This is not real. Arigato gozaimasu. See, why was that? Okay, I see what's happening. There's multiple writings. I see. So variations. Gift. Let's see if this is now fixed. I'm going to emulate it again. It got worse. On my overlay, it's showing as normal. But no, on my stream element showing as normal, but that it doesn't. That's so weird, guys. Why is it doing that? don't know what the fuck's happening. That's so strange. Hi, Deliver. Welcome in. How are you? It's going good. Sorry, I'm just fixing something really quick. But we've been yapping. We've been doing some Elden Ring. How are you? I haven't been horse riding in years, too. Oh, my God. Who did that? Thank you so much. Wait. I didn't hear that come through because I was testing. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Deliver. I love the BBC at the end. Thank you so much. Who did that? Make sure, Deliver, that you say thank you and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. I wanted to emulate one more time. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Hmm. That's really strange. Why? Yeah, I grew up with horses actually. I used to own horses and ponies. But it's been a long time. I used to have goats. I used to have horses. I used to have a lot of animals. But I wasn't a weird horse girl, you know what I mean? I was a cool horse girl. I wasn't a creepy one. Guys, I actually don't know how to fix this. What if I turn that off? Okay, fixed, question mark. I just need to bring the spacing back. Sorry, we're done in 2 seconds and then we're going back to the game. Okay, what I unticked was pick an alert randomly when more than one matches. I unticked that. But even though it's unticked, you'd think when being ticked it would pick one, but it looked like it was picking multiple for some reason. Oh my god, I used to have fish. I could not have fish now though. Can't claim not being a weird horse girl if you're just weird in general. Well, that's true. I was weird in general, but I wasn't like a weird horse girl. You know how it's just like you meet horse girls sometimes, those weird ones, and it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? You got some tissues for your issues, doll. Like they would be the type to do that like fake horse racing, you know what I mean? And they'd walk around and go, no, or something like that. Like that wasn't me, you know what I mean? Like horse girls just have a certain personality to them, you know what I mean? Not like other horse girls. Yeah, exactly. Sizzle has her own horse and she blows all her money on her. Oh, they're so expensive. Horses are so pretty. Sizzle has horses. They're gorgeous. They're very expensive. Fish tanks are expensive too. Miss 6th grade band director raises horses. That's so sweet. Had koi fish as a kid. I always wanted them. We used to have a... Because I grew up having fish, but we also, in one of our houses we actually had our own pond. But I never had koi fish. I wish. They came with the house because there was a pond. Yeah! Same here, but we didn't get no koi fish. That's so sad. He does. He has dogs, he has horses, he has chickens. He had a cat, but it passed away, sadly. Birds, they have a lot of birds. I think that's all they have for now. There's 2 dogs. There's like a 3rd one that visits like his older brother's dog. There was a cat, like I said. There's like 6 bajillion birds. There's like 3 horses. And a bajillion chickens. But they keep like dying. Every time that I'm there, I see them humping. And then they isolate each other like they're in Big Brother. And they go, you've been eliminated. You've been voted out. The Big Brother house. And then eventually a new one comes in and it goes, a new bombshell has entered the villa. But literally one time, they were literally like bullying one. And they literally would not let it back inside. And it died to a fox because they literally, Big Brother eliminated it from the house. Hi Eagle, how are you? I'm doing good. I stopped eating most fish pretty young because I got freaked out and turned off it because of a mishap with the whole cooked fish. Oh, really? I eat fish. Because we were talking about like pet fishes, but I love fish, but in terms of like actual fish, like let's say you're ordering a whole fish and cooking it up or whatever, I don't really have that often. I just forget that I can do that and that exists. But I do love my seafoods, like other, you know, like prawns and, you know, all those like sort of seafoods. But I do like fish. But I can understand like, you know, children being freaked out by like a whole fish when it's got eyes and stuff on it. A bombshell has left the house, literally. Exactly. Alright. Pause the music. Unpause this. I'm gonna multitask. Because I'm a multitasker, okay? I don't want to hear it. She a gamer. She a multitasker. Dun 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 boom. Boom. No, you're all good, Grant. You're all good. I love talking food anyway. It's making me very hungry. But you can talk food all you want. Sorry, I had to plug my controller back in because Marbles makes it go, ah! Not working anymore. But yeah, for anyone new in here, this is my first Souls game, my first playthrough. We're doing no summons, no spirit ashes. We are in the DLC. We're doing Messmer. If you guys are wanting to avoid DLC spoilers, then please head out now. But I have not finished the base game yet. Our last base game boss was Gideon. For any games in here, it's no spoilers, no foreshadowing, no backseating. If I do want help, because I know I talk out loud a lot. So if you're like confused, oh my god, is she wanting help? No, just wait for me to say the safe word caramel, and that's when you'll know for sure that I'm asking for help. But we might soon, because we're stuck on a big sexy boss. Oh, what coffee did you make? I want some coffee. I'm a little tired today as well, because I don't have many smokes left. I haven't had much smokes today. I did it! I have no stamina. Woo, 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 woo. I didn't do it that time. I got tricked. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. Yeah, I knew. He did not give me a moment to heal.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I saw a butcher cutting the whole goat and didn't care. I still eat goat meat. Well, that's good for you. That's good for you. I mean, like, everyone's different and sensitive to things. You know what I mean? Like, it's good that, you know, things won't faze you like that. That's not the same for everyone. You know what I mean? I love my gore and I love my horror, but I could not sit there and physically, in the moment, watch an animal die. It's just, it's not in me to happily sit there and watch an animal die, no matter what. And I love, you know, that was my fault. I ran too long. I love my chicken. I love my fish. I love my seafood. I will eat meats from time to time. I just prefer chicken. But yeah, I could never sit there. I hate that. Am I one-handing? That was my fault.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death.
Was I
In the
one-handing?
embrace of Messmer's flame.
I know, his voice is so... It's so good. So good. Caramel flavored instant coffee. Oh, yum. I still haven't tried it with condensed milk, though. Yeah, I'm loving this boss so much, Paul. How are you, by the way? Apples aren't peaches? Thank you so much. Thank you for the death. I wasn't? Because, yes, no, it looked like I was. I lied. Because when I died... Ah! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm in a boss fight. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in. What did you guys get up to today? I hate that move so much. Let me heal, let me heal! I panic dodged for no reason. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. Way too early. Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I was mid-game. How was your stream? For those of you that came with the raid, thank you so much for keeping Nomi company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? Oh my god, you're playing Elden Ring too! What are you guys up to? Tell me about it. Let me welcome everybody in. Warren, welcome in. Mitchie, welcome in. Golden, welcome in. KG, welcome in. Shadow, welcome in. Pan, welcome in. FK, welcome in. Law, welcome in. Nomi, welcome in. Sorry, I went to read it, Naomi. I'm not wearing my glasses. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. We do have anonymous follows on. So if you guys are wanting to introduce yourselves at all, feel free to do so in the chat or with the I followed redeem. Or if you wish to continue to remain anonymous and lurk, that is a-okay as well. But welcome in, everybody. How was Elden Ring? For those of you that don't know, Nomi, feel free to go hit that follow button right now. Otherwise, you know the drill. 2.2 the dingle up your ass, 24 up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. Oh, we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me in your dream, we wish you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment because you're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering. For not following an amazing person like Nomi. And you gotta join me. Need hitting that follow button. Because, hello, another Elden Ring streamer. We love to see it. I love your VTuber model so much. It's gorgeous. Oh my god. Tell me about your playthrough. Tell me about Elden Ring. I want to hear all about it. And FK and Nomi and Shadow, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. Like I said, we do have anonymous follows on. So if you guys would like to introduce yourselves with the I follow redeem or stay anonymous, either or is fine. But yeah, let me catch up. I was also playing Elden Ring. I'm good. Just witnessed a cat do a mlem and got wait, a what? Condensed milk is really nice if you have a sweet coffee. I want to try it. It sounds so good. And she died instantly. You guys put pressure on me, okay? Leave me alone. I was killing Commander Nile for 2 days. I love that boss so much. I am so proud of you. Can we all do an exclamation mark clap for Nomi, please? That's huge. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. I have. We killed him second try, I think. I got very lucky somehow. I don't know. But welcome in. For those of you that are new in here, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess, a VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But as you guys would usually be able to see bottom right, but Lantier is always on time with blocking you guys from seeing the screen. Thank you so much. We have our bigger playthroughs down there, which obviously, as you guys can see, it's my first Souls game ever and first playthrough of Elden Ring. We've got a first playthrough of Yakuza that we're doing as well. It's my first Yakuza game and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun. So it's loading up now. And we literally just do this to get everyone hyped up and involved. It's literally a free game where we all race as marbles. That's all it is. So if you guys would like to be in the race, then just type !play in chat. But Nomi, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run and do after stream care, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. Like I said, we love the lurkers in here. So yeah, you literally just type !play in chat if you want to join. If you want to play it on your own stream, it's literally just a Steam game. It's for free and it's called Marbles on Stream. And then just like a normal game, you literally, you know, have it show up in your OBS, whatever else, and connect it to your Twitch so that people in chat and whatnot can join. So yeah, very, very easy. Very easy. Shaz ever so casual. Oh, that I was so shocked. I actually can pull up my fight with Commander Nile if you guys want to see. But yeah, I want to hear more about you guys. Is it your first time playing a Souls game? How are you enjoying it so far? What's your build? I want to hear everything. And no, I don't know what a mlem is. What is that? Nobody's cooked in DLC. Are you guys in base game still? Thank you for the chair, by the way. I'll have a look in a second. Thank you. Hi, Naho. How are you? Yeah, do it. It's so much fun. I'm prepared to get my butt handed. We gotta put music on, by the way, because we've just got fucking Elden Ring on, so I apologize. That's a bit boring. 4 attempts for what? All right, let's go. Frogs, welcome in. How are you? I've been good. How are you, Naho? Oh, fuck yeah. So, was Commander Nile your last boss that you just did, or have you done more since him? I'm just trying to grasp where you're up to. Because I don't want to, like, spoil either. Alright, we want to manifest that Nomi gets first or top 3, because they're the ones that rated out. If not, then we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot. Top 3. Ah, is that like an English word, mlem? I've never heard it described that way. Base game. Okay, cool. And before Fire Giant. Okay. I don't want to spoil. I'm not going to spoil, obviously. I get where you're at now. Cool. So, for anyone that's new in here, this is, I'm assuming it's Nomi's first time playing as well. So this is also my first Souls game, my first playthrough. I've never played a Souls game, Souls-like. We are doing no summons, no spirit ashes. I don't really like help in the game. We are barely wearing any armor because fuck having help, right? We are on the DLC, but I have not finished the base game yet. If you guys want to know later, I can say the last boss that I did in the in the base game later, but I obviously don't want to spoil for Nomi because it is a boss that's a little while after. But yeah, we haven't finished the base game. The rules in here for any games in here is no spoilers, no foreshadowing. So obviously I want to give the same respect to anyone else. No backseating. And so we have because I know it gets confusing because I talk out loud a lot and commentate. So we have a safe word in here. So when I'm actually looking for help, because like I said, I don't like help at all, because I'm stubborn, I use the safe word caramel when I want help. Yeah, so it just happens automatically, and I'm just like controlling who I look at. So I'm just using the numbers on my keyboard to look at who I can look at. And I can also use like WASD to sort of move around like this. It starts with a G. G-I, if that helps. And then there's another boss right after it, but we haven't done the one right after it. I think that one we got on the 5th try or something. I've been very lucky with getting bosses very quickly. The DLC kind of fucked me up a little bit. Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Someone's dying. Macro died! No! Alright. In first place, we got Kron with 154. Second place, we got Paul with 155. Third place, we got FK with 159. Fourth place, we got Pizza with 203. Fifth place, we got Skunky with 203, holding hands. Sixth place, we got Naha with 210. Seventh place, we got Frogs with 210, holding hands. Eighth place, we got Asatime with 221. Ninth place, we got Lanty with 225. 10th place, we got Mime with 226. 11th place, we got Pyro. Pyro, welcome in. If I didn't say hello as well, by the way, we got with 238. And poor Nomi, Macro, Warren, and me. Can we get 07s in chat for those who didn't make it? But thank you so much to whoever just followed as well. We do have anonymous follows on. So if you would like to introduce yourself in chat or with the I followed redeem, you're more than welcome to. Or if you wish to remain anonymous and keep lurking, that's a-okay as well. But thank you so much. I know who it is. Fuck yeah. Please let me win. You guys are so mean to the Raiders. Why'd you let the Raiders die? What happened? What happened? But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much again to Nomi for the raid. And trust you with your beautiful community. I would love to get to know you guys more. Whereabouts are you guys from? Do you guys have a stream schedule? So that hopefully I can catch your next streams more. Because I would absolutely love to catch you in your streams and get to know you and your community more. Of course. It is so lovely to meet you. Thank you. Like I said, you could have raided anyone and you trusted to raid this dickhead. So thank you. Thank you. Let me just check something really quick. Hi VTuber, welcome in. How are you? When will Radahn show up? We killed Radahn. We got him 7th try, I believe. We almost got him no summons. That was one fight that I did summon for because it was a very unique fight. Because like I said, we've been doing no summons, no spirit ashes for pretty much this whole game except for Radahn and the very first boss when I first started playing because I was like, oh, what's this? But yeah, we almost got him no summons, but I wasn't good enough and we had to do summons. And it was very unique, you know? Very unique. Oh, Paul, you're so kind. Thank you for sacrificing yourself and giving your spot to Nomi. So Nomi's now 2nd place and Paul is now see you later alligated. I just brushed my hair and now it looks like I should be on grease. Oh my god, show me. I do, but we also do write them down. Because we have an Elden, my mods are absolutely amazing. And we've got a spreadsheet of all the bosses written down and we tick them off as we go. And then we do have a death counter now for bosses. We used to not. when I first started. We don't have a death counter for like the overall game, just for individual bosses. So I did actually go back recently and see how long it took me to kill the first boss in the game. Because I was curious. It took me 36 tries, a little bit too many. Because usually I don't know how, genuinely, I would kill bosses in the first like 10 tries. And then, but the first boss, obviously I was new to it. I didn't know what I was doing. My highest amount of deaths was, I'm trying to think of ones that you guys have done, so I'm not spoiling. My highest amount of deaths actually was to Fire Giant until we met an optional boss. If you guys know what I mean by this, I'm cosplaying as her at PAX, by the way. I'm very excited. That was my highest amount of deaths in the base game. 7. Radahn is intended to be fought with summons anyway. Really? It was really cool. I loved doing summons for Radahn. It was really unique. And I love that Patches just disappears instantly. Who did that? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Paul. Whoever did that, Paul, make sure you say thank you and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. And thank you so much whoever did that. Please save your money though. But W Anonymous. $36 tries is wild to me. I didn't realize going into him that I was very over leveled. Oh, really? I think we found him like pretty instantly starting Elden Ring, so I wasn't leveled at all. I also don't level up my stuff. Like, we've used, I'm pure strength, by the way, guys. That's my build. I'm pure strength. I've used I've an axe the whole playthrough. As you can see, we barely, everyone say hi to Muscle Ma'am. Let me replug in my controller. This is Muscle Ma'am. We don't really have much armor. This armor is doing nothing to protect us. So as you can see, we have a matching pot. We have a toilet paper dress and some jester shoes, and that's all we got on. It's doing nothing protection-wise. Yeah, Pat was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, Margit. So that took me 36 tries because I didn't have anything leveled up at all, and I had a really shitty weapon. And then everything else we got kind of quick, except for that one I just mentioned, you know. It's too far away. All my VODs are on YouTube, on my YouTube VOD. Not my main YouTube, but my VOD one. But I think because there's music in it. Actually, no. The first ones are... If you guys go to the Elden Ring playlist, they're there. But yeah, I struggled with Margit when I first started playing. If you guys want to see this boss, for anyone that hasn't gotten up to this boss, please look away. Don't click on the link. I almost got no hit run. But I beat 11 hours into stream, so we didn't no hit run. This boss that we're up to now in the DLC, I won't get back into it straight away because obviously I want you guys to go do what you need to do. Again, if you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. I'll wait a little bit to get into the game so I'm not spoiling anything. But, yeah, we almost got her no hit run, but it was 11 hours into stream, so we suffered a little. And we got hit. But even 2 tries in the first, I fell off the edge. That was the same for me for, I don't want to say spoiler bosses. The one that ends in F, if you know what I mean. It starts with M, ends in F. That was 9 tries. And 5 of them was literally me falling off the map. I think that's on my Instagram or TikTok as well. I can say that Nomi didn't level up either when fighting Margit. We're the same. We're matching. Me and Nomi are literally matching in every way. I love that. Yeah. Me and, oh my god, I love that she's new as well. Oh my god, I'm so excited to catch your stream, Nomi. When is Nomi streaming next? Does Nomi have a schedule at all? I love that she's new as well. Oh my goodness. Mashi! Guys, you're spoiling me. Mashi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We gotta beat ads. Ooh. Welcome in, Mushy. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys so much for raiding out and trusting with your beautiful community. Mushy, how was your stream? Tell me about it. We're also playing Elden Ring? Question mark. How was it? Tell me about it. I need to know everything. For those of you that don't know Mushy, please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, too much of doing up your ass, follow up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. Or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you're kinky fucks into that, or you like me, and you dream you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment, because you're supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Mushy. Mushy does a variety of different stuff as a stay-at-home dad. It is so kind and welcoming. So please, go hit that follow button. Oh, it's Resident Evil. I see. How is Ari's? Which one is that? It's not 6, is it? No, because I know you were doing 6. I've got to beat the ad, so I'm so sorry. We're going to have to rush an intro. But welcome in. For those of you who are in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yappa, as you guys can see. We do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror. Just if we're craving it, we're playing it. But the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So first playthrough in Souls game over Elden Ring, which is what we're doing today. First playthrough of Yakuza 0, my first Yakuza game. And another playthrough of Corpse Party. That is a little bit about me. Stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky quick game of marbles on stream. So we are going to be hit by an ad break, unfortunately. But I'm really going to quickly launch it so that you guys can at least be in the race. And then we'll come back and do it. Because unfortunately, we've run out of snoozes. We've used every single snooze. So we got to do this quickly. This is just something we do once per raid so that we can do something fun. So if you guys would like to be in the race, then all you got to do is type !play. But unfortunately, we have ad breaks once per hour, so we don't get with pre-roll ads, and we want to be our B screen so that no one misses out any content. If you can still hear me, you guys get to play words on stream. This will just be a quick one. I will see you guys in a minute, okay?
I got a life out there somewhere, it's waiting. Lined with palm trees and only new faces. If I could look past the present and get there, well, baby, it's worth a shot. Just enough time to plan an escape route. I put my map on the wall in the basement. Not for the victory to run from your problems, but it's the only plan that I got. It's the only plan that I got. And if you try to find me now, I'm in all the echoes that faded out. So I'm moving on, 'cause I just want to feel for once that I belong. And that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Crossed the state line and called out a warning. Not too long now, I'll breathe California. Paid my dues and I tried to be loyal, but now I'm done with all that. Where I'm going is everyone's story. We want new lives, we love to start over. It's not a question of who are we really, it's who we wanna be. And if you try to find me now, I'm in all the echoes that faded out. So I'm moving on, 'cause I just want to feel for once that I belong. And that's what's going on. All that's in between, a brand new life and I is time. But time has not been kind, it's not been kind to me. It's winding backwards. Time has not been kind, it's crawling by so slow. And if you try to find me now, I'm in all the echoes that faded out. So I'm moving on, 'cause I just want to feel for once that I belong. And that's what's going on. And if you try to find me now, I'm in all the echoes that faded out. So I'm moving on, 'cause I just want to feel for once that I belong. And that's what's going on.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't get
Alright, we're back! I'm so sorry, guys, that we got here with ads. Alright, I'm getting out of words. Alright. We are going to do this race for Mushy, who rated out. And how was the side game, Mushy? I want to hear all about it. So, exclamation mark play if you'd like to be in this race for Mushy's raid. Absolutely anybody in chat can join. True ADHD to go into stuff without leveling up. I wander around and do other stuff too much. See, I'm just so stubborn. It's like, I love that I'm sticking to one thing and getting bosses so quickly. And then, like, having people go, ugh, change up your weapons. You're not experimenting, you're not exploring. Using a fire axe on that enemy, idiot. And I'll be like, haha, fuck you, dickhead. Like, I'll do what I want. Like, I don't care what other people do, like, right? But when other people do something and then think that everyone else has to do it that way, that's when it irritates me. Like, I definitely want to explore more other playthroughs, but I love that I'm being pure strength. Like, I have leveled up my weapon somewhat. I've literally even been refusing to do Scooby-Doo's in the DLC, and chat's been forcing me to because I didn't want to use Scooby-Doo's. What did we beat? The last DLC boss we did, I think, was like half the Scooby-Doo's that I should have needed for that boss. I don't know what they're called, so I call them Scooby-Doo's. Because I never want help. I just want to do it on my own. Hi, Golden, how are you? Good night, Mind. Have a good sleep. Thank you for everything, all your hard work and being you. Let's all tuck Mind into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. Hi, Bashi, how are you? Oh, Joel, I'm so honored to be getting you through work. Thank you for even pulling me up during work. That's so kind. All right. This is for Mushy's raid. We want to manifest that Mushy comes first to top 3. Otherwise, we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot. Scooter tree fragments. I thought it was like Skadoo-doo or something. So I just say Scooby-Doo. I'm not built for this shit. For my talking or something else. Yeah, Scooby-Doo's. But I thought it was like, because it's got a D in it. So I thought, title of your sex tape. I thought, Scooby-Doo's. I thought it was like Mushy and to Nomi for the raids. Everyone, please go follow these amazing people. It's the least we can do. I would love to know when Mushy's streaming next as well, because I'd love to catch Nomi's stream. And Mushy, when are you streaming next as well? Because I haven't caught you in ages. I've been missing everyone. Yeah, I would love to know more about you guys that I just met before through Nomi's raid. I can't wait to see you guys and see her flourish through her first playthrough of Elden Ring as well. Yeah, no, like I said, if you guys need a raid and one, it is all good. Go rest. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid, not just the raiders, but anyone that came in, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. But if you guys, I'm more asking you guys, if you guys know if she has a schedule at all, you guys are more than welcome to answer. If she doesn't have the schedule, that's okay either. I'm being nosy and I want to go, when can I catch them next? Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself either normally in chat or with the I followed redeemed. There we go. You're more than welcome to, or if you're wanting to remain anonymous and just lurk, that's a-okay as well. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Truly selfless. Wait, she had her back? Oh my god, is she okay? Oh my god, poor thing. Jesus Christ, I hope she's okay. Alright. I'm gonna pause the music and we're gonna get back into the game. So again, this is DLC territory. This is a big main boss in the DLC. So if you guys are wanting to evacuate the Big Brother house, then now is the time to do so, because I obviously don't want to spoil for anyone. So, audio only, close the stream, do whatever the fuck you need to do to avoid spoilers for the DLC. Again, just a little bit of a refresher. This is also my first playthrough in Souls game. I'm not wanting any spoilers or foreshadowing or backseating. If I do want help, I'll use the safe word, which is caramel. We have not finished the base game boss, so I don't want any spoilers for base game. Our last base game was Gideon. And we haven't done the boss that was straight after that. How many tries did it take me for him? We still haven't uploaded our Gideon fight, by the way. How dumb of me. Gideon was on the 6th try. So we died 5 times, then we got him. So that was our last boss. What Elden Ring brought to VTuber? That is literally me. This whole boss fight is literally that shake. Lighthouse, I don't know big words, and I'm not wearing my glasses. What the hell does that big word mean? What is that? I'm not wearing my glasses as well, guys, so my depth perception is going to be a bit fucked. You cook so hard, me? I'm trying my best. I will say, this fight does not show my true skills of dodging. And we're suffering a lot in this fight, so prepare for a lot of deaths. If I die, you guys can type ! death in chat. It's just a death counter. It helps me keep the death counter for the boss as we go back to back to back to back. This is just for this boss only. So yeah, we're suffering a little bit. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I wish I could give my kind of healthier back to Nomi so that they can get a, you know, not hurt back. First try coming up. Yeah, we've had no tries on this boss, okay? Oh, powerful and knowing. Yeah, that's me. Oh, thank you. I love it, but my sister calls it the toilet paper dress and it makes me sad. I love this boss, guys. I'm obsessed with him. He does not pull that move out straight away usually. That was asshole. Rude is gonna do twice.
The grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I promise you, we can do better than this. My curse, I've said to you guys before, is that we have really good runs and then we do really bad ones. So we had a really good one before and now it's just really bad ones. Someone's put a curse on me. This is the one where we do better. Good night, Nomi! Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Can we get a shout out for Nomi, please? And can we get ! sleep and then at Nomi? Thank you so much for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Have an amazing sleep, a great day tomorrow, and I'll hopefully catch you next stream. But look away, look away. That was my fault, that was way too early. I always get fooled by that. I knew. That move I hate because it literally follows you.
Messmer's flame.
His voice is, oh, yeah, when Warren's meaning shit, it's like, this is a hard fight, is what Warren's meaning, I'm assuming. Like, a lot of people, from what I've heard, have struggled. I thought maybe we could get top 10 tries, but not where. Can we get ! death? Oh, we got it. We're, oh my god, we're one away from 69 tries, or deaths, I should say. Do you guys think I can get 100? We just need a good attempt. We've had some good ones, and we've had some bad ones. I fucking hate that. Because it like follows you no matter how far you go. I don't know how to dodge this. We either dodge it perfectly or not at all. Like, we've dodged that so effortlessly and then so not effortlessly. The thing is, obviously, I'm just thinking out loud, so no one tell me. With Melania, again, I learned to almost no-hit her. And so the moves were, like, flawless. Like, it felt like a dance, which is, like, what the moveset's supposed to be like. But with this, I don't know whether it's supposed to be specific moves to avoid the attacks like it was for Melania. And I haven't figured that out yet. Like, we're still learning his moveset. But we've gotten... The most we've done is we've gotten close to halfway, is the most that we've done. But we run out of heals very quick. But the thing about me is I'm not... I'm not leaving until I defeat a boss. I still got that wrong. You're kidding! Like, what? We know how to do that, but we don't, if that makes sense. Like, we've dodged that so many times, but it's been pure luck. So it's like we do, but we actually have no idea what we're doing, if that makes sense. Ugh, I hope I figure it out. This is crazy. Yeah, he has a big snake on him. I would love to cosplay as him. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a cosplayer as well. And I'll be cosplaying at PAX Australia this year as Gender Ben Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen, so the woman version. I'll be cosplaying as Freeran, and I'll also be cosplaying as Melania. So now I would love to do as Messmer. I saw a Messmer cosplay at PAX last year. It was really cool. But I'd love to do like a woman sexy version of it. But yeah, I'm doing Melania this year at PAX. Next Tuesday, I will be starting to hand make all the armor with one of my friends, one of my cosplay friends. So I'll be making her helmet, her arm armor, her leg armor, and her sword, if all goes according to plan. I do have the remaining items that we need for Freeren's cosplay and the actual Melania outfit itself on Throne. But the armor itself will slowly be starting to chip away at and make ourselves before PAX, which is in October. So I'm very excited. Yeah, I love Freeren. Oh my god, wait. Look, we have the scarf. We have the scarf. Or how long is lore accurate? Maybe we should. That'd be fun. She's 8'4". I'm gonna need when I build the leg armor, because obviously her like legs are like prosthetics, and it's like, you know, you see like toes within the armor. I'm gonna need to build that on a huge platform because your girl is not that tall. So Melania is 8'4", and how her sword is 9 foot? Is that it? Or just under 9 foot? How many? Should I get a measuring tape out and measure that? Are you ever gonna do a lore accurate sized Radahn cosplay? Can I get, like, okay, I know that I'm not the tallest, but do I have any shorter friends out there that I can get to be the horse, the little horse? And I can ride you guys everywhere? I need one of my close fellow short friends to let me sit on them all day. If someone can get a hold of like the drinking potion that Alice in Wonderland has, where she she bites the cakes and stuff and she uses it to grow, if someone can get my hands on that, then for sure we can do the Radahn cosplay. What the fuck did I return to? We're talking about Elden Ring cosplays. I want to get a measuring tape out and measure the length. Should I do a lore accurate one? He's only like 40 feet tall. 40? I'm trying to look up at like a diagram of him compared to other people. At least 3 feet tall. He's about 20 feet tall. 25, sorry. Assuming his horse Leonard is average height. Convert that to inches to get 60. Leonard is slumped over, which you would assume would reduce his height, but horses are measured from foot to base. So about 15 hands is a reasonable guess. John appears to be about 5 times the height of Leonard, and he stands up a little less when he's riding him. So I'd make him 300 inches or 25 feet. Possible Leonard is a different breeder horse, which made Radahn taller or shorter, but 25 feet is a nice number. Thanks for the well thought out answer. 3 blades of Mikola approx. Is there a banana for scale? His cannon height is bigger than you. What do you mean, sure? What do you think we're talking about? I want to see a, like, because I saw, oh, here. Okay. I'm really quickly pulling this up for you guys. Jesus Christ. I don't know who these other people are. So that's tarnished. That's 5'7". Me, actually, I am like, if you see my mouse, I'm like down here, okay? 5'7", I'm like here. Okay, so that's me. I come up to like there on Radahn. That's Melania. And that's Radahn. Don't know who that is. Radahn in base game starting cutscene looks to be almost the same size as Morgott before the shattering, so something happened after him and Melania's fight to cause his body to expand like that. Interesting. 3,000 536 kilograms. What do you think Radan's diet is like? How much do you think Radan eats? God, I promise we'll get back to the game soon. I promise. But I need to know. What do you think Melania's diet is? How much do you think she eats? She's 8'10". Okay. She's 8'10". She's long. She's thin, but she's huge. Like, for that height, you've got to eat a lot. And then for his height, and weighing at 3,536 kilograms, he's got to eat a lot. You know what I mean? At least 15 boiled eggs like cereal for breakfast. At least. I think way more. His diet is probably the dead soldiers of the battlefield. True. I think... Okay. Again, I don't know too much about the Elden Ring lore because we're just kind of going with it. So no lore spoilers because we'll look it all up at the end. So I don't know what his personality's like overall. But I think he loves his steaks. He loves like, ooh, love my steaks. Love, you know, love my meat. He'll like eat so much meat. But he's also like a softie at heart. And like he would love like if there was like a wife or whatever to like cook for him. And like, but there'd be like a million, you know, like when you see get-togethers and like there's like tables full of like plates for all the guests. That would be like his meal. You know what I mean? Melania eats a single Cheerio and goes to war 100%. True, she'd be like, I just have my iced coffee. I'll just have my Cheerio. I'll just have my cigarette. Well, she doesn't really need to eat, right? Because she heals off us. You know what I mean? Radan definitely took the saying, I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. I actually feel so sorry for his horse. I know that there's some magic going on or whatever, but like, oh my god. And you know what I just realized? If you guys go back and see my Radan fight, it's like on TikTok and Instagram and whatever. I'm like, oh my god. I kicked, like I got him in. Because again, I've been strength this whole time. So with my axe. And I'm like, we got him in the balls. We got him in the balls. This whole time I've been hitting the horse. When I thought I was going for his balls, I was hitting the horse. Like, and I was aware that the horse was there. But I just couldn't see in that angle. It was dark. And I just thought, balls. You know. And now I feel bad because I was hitting the horse instead of his balls. I was hitting the horse balls, you know? I know, I hit Leonard. I'm actually so upset. How tall is Fire Giant? How tall is Fire Giant Elden Ring? He's so ugly. How does someone end up like that? It just, like, it gives Viking gone wrong, and I'm quite scared. Very tall. 80 to 100 feet. I calculated it. Trolls are about 25. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. 100 feet according to Wiki. Radan is 10 feet taller than D&D giants. Meanwhile, the Fire Giant in Elden Ring is taller than 6 D&D Fire Giants stacked on top of each other. He was born like that? Well, which eye? Okay. I was going to say, which eyes does he look out of? But it kind of looks like there's no, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Iris? Or whatever? Pupils? Like, it just kind of looks white. So maybe that's, but then it's closed. So does he see through both? Oh my god, does that mean he has a really strong sense of smell? Because look, he's got 2 noses. 1, 2. And which one does he eat with? Imagine someone taking shit and you'd have to smell it with that big nose. Leonard is protected by Radahn's invisible giant balls that protect him. Think about runes like radioactivity. She's probably like a fission reactor, constantly breaking her own body down for power. Face on his stomach is just manifestation of the god he worships. Well, that's an ugly god. Also, I don't want to know spoilers, by the way. Like I said before, if that is a spoiler, I don't want to know spoilers. It like looks like he has no eyes. Like that is white. Can he not see? Okay. That means, wait a second. That means his boobs are the eye. Because like the top of the nose, it looks like boobs, but then his boobs is his eye. You know what I mean? His eye has boobs. Yeah, I'm not wanting to know any lore that I don't know until the end. Pale bitch, 94%. It's been giving us really rude numbers today. So, be lucky that you got 94. Alright. I'm gonna get back to the game because I promised. And I probably won't go for too much longer. I'll probably go for another like 15 minutes or so. It's gonna be a shorter stream today, guys. Just because what did I say? What was I saying? Just because I haven't really had too much like sleep or like a good sleep today. And I have to do so much tomorrow. Like, I have so much to organize, and I still need to make, like, a full meal today, and it's, like, 2 a.m. You guys know I don't sleep until, like, 6 a.m., but I need to at least attempt to, and I need to do some things off stream and make some food. I usually stream for, like, 9, 10 plus hours, but it'll be a bit shorter today, so we'll probably end around 8.5 hours, so maybe another 15 minutes. But I have some ideas of where we can raid out when we do. So we're going to keep attempting this boss. And in the next 15 minutes, we're going to beat him. That's manifestation. Only the covered parts? Hi, Sam. How are you? How? I waited too long. He wouldn't let me heal.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's so long. Imagine the length of that. Who said that? What the fuck, guys? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been an amazing stream. A good day. It's been a cold day, but it's been a good day. The only thing that's not good is I'm basically out of smokes. And I gotta wait till the morning for them to be delivered, so I've been a little bit tired today. Let me heal. Let me heal!
Grace of gold. Death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
If it's the length that I was joking about, then yeah, that type of length. But yeah, I'm a little tired today as well, guys, because I barely have any smokes, and obviously not having any smokes too early. That was my fault completely. Again? You've got a tish for your ish. What the hell?
In the embrace.
18!
I
would be dead. I would be so dead. But it would be worth it. 18! Thank you for answering. Exclamation mark death, please. Yeah, I agree. The Impaler part makes sense, right? That's why I said I'd be happy to be impaled. No, that was my fault again. I keep getting tricked by that move. No way I dodged that. We're wasting heals. That was lucky. It kind of looks like the snake is his penis, don't you think? I was doing so well. Pretend I didn't miss. No!
stripped of the grace of gold shadow.
I dodged and he like teleported and grabbed me anyway. Same, Paul. If I was in your position, I'd be saying the same thing as well. Because, oh my god, if you guys haven't seen the intro to this boss, go watch it. It's so cool. All of us were like, and then we were like, wood. Thank you, Frize. Absolutely anybody in chat can type exclamation mark death, by the way. Okay, cool. Ooh. Pure luck, literally. Let me heal, let me heal. Or not, I guess. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. He does things in a row where you don't have a moment to heal.
Messmer's flame.
Literally nothing. Literally nothing. You know what's stuck in my head? You guys know that TikTok thing where it's like, it's cool when they do it. Problem when I do it. Fuck them. And it's stuck in my head all day. You bitch. I'm not even mad.
Stripped of the grace of gold shadow.
I'm not even mad at that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Da, da, ba, ba, thank you guys. I'm not looking at the message just because obviously in case it is spoilers, I'm not looking at it myself. But obviously Fraze is just trying to do his job. Fraze doesn't really know, and well, I don't think he knows anything about Elden Ring. Only 2 of my mods do, and I don't think they're here right now. So my mods are just doing their best to just make sure that my playthrough is being kept safe, and they're just doing their job. So yeah, I'm not looking at the messages like just in case, obviously. But I'm just gonna trust, you know, that my mods are just being careful. You know what I mean? We love our moddies. I hate that move so much. No way! I dodged too early.
Restrictive the race of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that one that was just done, not just then, but the one before that, I think that was last one. Correct me if I'm wrong though, guys, because obviously I don't always pay attention. But yeah, obviously it's not just up the moddies. If anyone in chat could type !death whenever I die, so it's not just solely on one person, that would be amazing. I got so distracted just then. I saw something from the corner of my eye. You can't. I can't even get him one hit without him doing 60 billion. Oh, that was lucky. See, how do I even dodge that, bro? You're a cunt! Jesus.
Shadow, death,
I would
in the
love some
embrace of
bacon.
Messmer's flame.
Maybe I make some bacon and eggs after stream. That would be yummy. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Someone remind me after stream as well to stay on my PC after I get a bit of food, because I need to edit the visuals for the birthday stuff. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. So I'm just closing some tabs that I have open. And opening and lurking in some of the other ones. So we want to lurk and show support to our homies. Alright. Boom. Let's go. We'll probably be here for another 5 minutes, guys, and then we'll raid out. So we'll do a couple more attempts. I'm sorry it's the shortest stream today. Lucky? Lucky, oh, but they me. Ha! I egged him on. Oh, my bad. I didn't have enough stamina either. Get away, get away.
Strict
No!
as the
I
grace of
just healed! You guys saw that!
In the
I
embrace
just healed!
Messmer's flame.
Oh my god! That's actually insane. I pressed it twice and it didn't even go through either. Yeah, we gotta always support the homers. We gotta do this. Maybe 1 week we should do a whole week of just Elden Ring streams. So we haven't done that in so long. Stop it. See, I pressed it twice and it didn't go through. Ah! Stop! That's the first time! That's the first time! That's the first time! Oh my god! No, I'm gonna back up and heal. That's the first time! Oh my god! We're dead now though. Fuck!
In the embrace
Oh,
of Messmer's
that's the first time I've ever staggered him. Oh, that was beautiful. Should have brought the fire extinguisher. That should be our weapon. I'm upset we didn't bring that as our weapon now. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm happy with that one. It's that move, those bigger ones. I know them better with like Melania. I know like the move set that I've got to do. But with him, I have no idea. No!
shadow death.
Okay,
In
I'm
the
so
embrace
confused
of
though on how.
Messmer's flame.
Not with that, but sometimes I'm so far away from him and the flames will... You think they have an end spot and they don't, and they just keep going at you. It's so dumb. All right, let's do 1 more or 2 more attempts and then we'll raid out. But I was happy with that one. That was the first time we staggered him. I'm happy. Badong. Badong. I was too busy with my badonks. Leave me alone, guys. I thought he was doing the other move. That's why I waited. And we're dead. Alright, 1 more, because that was a quick one. You know how he drags it on the ground? I thought he was doing that one. It looked exactly like it. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I didn't mean to screenshot that. Oh, well. He really does. But I love him. Alright, this is the last attempt for the night, guys. My fault. I mistook. I missed it and then deaded. That was so unfortunate. I like rolled into it, I think.
Messmer's flame.
Da, 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 da. All right. I will keep saying, let's go, let's go, let's go, if I stay here. So we're going to leave it there. But I'm glad of the little progress that we've been making, because obviously, excuse me. We're doing what we can. All right. We are going to raid out. All right, we got 2 options. Thank you for the death, by the way. So there's a game called The Altars. Have you guys heard of it? It's a game that came out this year. It's on Steam. And it's a emotional sci-fi with a unique blend of survival, adventure, base game building elements. Looks really cool. Like, looks like a mixture of different games. And it's single player. It's like a space sort of game. So we got that. Yeah, The Altars. And then here's the link if you guys want to look. So we've got Creamy, another VTuber friend of mine, playing that if we want to raid out there. Or we've got another PNG friend of ours that's playing ZZZ, so Zenless Zone 0. We haven't raided out to either of them in a long time. Both of them are so amazing. But Creamy, we've been trying to raid out to for a while recently, that's playing The Altars, and every time we raid out, she raids out. And I feel like she's only been going for an hour and a half, so now could be the perfect time to do it, because we never get to. So I'm thinking maybe we go with Creamy today. All right. I am going to close this. I'm going to go here. And I'm just going to pop some music on. All right. I want to say thank you guys so much for the amazing, amazing stream today. Thank you guys being so patient with me. Even though I've been a little bit out of it with barely any smokes and things like that. And a bit of a shorter stream today due to that, and obviously things to do and whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Thank you to all the subs, bits, gifted subs, tips, and most importantly, well, actually, I forgot to say raids, followers, and new people that I met today. Of course, thank you to all those as well. A huge thank you. And most importantly, you guys taking the time to hang out in here, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you're in and out, whether you're here for a second, whether you're here the whole time. It doesn't matter. I appreciate you guys so, so fucking much. You could have been doing anything in your day or night, and you chose to hang out in here in any way, shape, or form, and I appreciate that majorly. Thank you for letting us keep each other company. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Golden. It was so lovely to meet you and everyone. And thank you for everyone that came with the raids and keeping everyone else company today as well, that you guys came in with. And for anyone that's new in here, I do stream every second day at 6 p.m. Melbourne time. So, obviously it's 2:36 a.m. right now, and we've been going for like, yeah, 8.5 hours. So 8.5 hours before right now is when we always start. But if you would like to see my Discord, if you'd like to be in the Discord so you can see the streams in your local time zone without having to convert it, it's the best way to keep up with me in the community. You know, we make announcements every week to show what day we're streaming and what game we're doing for that stream. Like I said, for the most part, it does not change. It's literally just every second day, one day on, one day off. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Then like this week for me, my time zone, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Then they just repeat. So it's Thursday night tonight that I stream for. My next stream will be Saturday. However, this is the reason I make announcements, just to let you guys know of small little changes. I will be in an engagement party on Saturday, so it does depend whether I make it home in time. If it might just be pushed a little bit later, or if not, then it will be pushed to the next day, which will be Sunday. Which means that at this point, I'll be doing 2 in a row, because obviously next week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So Monday I'd be streaming, but it just does depend, because I might go for a shorter stream Monday, or especially doing 2 in a row, I might do a shorter stream Monday, or potentially take it off, just because I will be on Tuesday, like I said, going to start building the Melania cosplay with someone, and I'll need to probably like get up and leave early for that. But obviously I want to spend time with Sizzle and, you know, friends and with family and things like that before I do head out for that whole day and night. So it just depends on what happens. But for now, if we do end up moving next stream to Sunday, both of the options are in the recent announcement. So you can see both of the potential options for the next stream for Saturday or Sunday in your local time zone. Because like I said, it just depends whether I make it home in time or not, because it's like a later afternoon thing and I start at 6 p.m. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord and obviously make an announcement about it. And like post it to Twitch stories as well if it just gets moved a day or if I start a little bit later. But yes, I will get him next time and he will get me. Thank you for the head pats. All right. So yeah, there is my Discord. There is the socials for anyone that wants to follow. It's the best way to keep up with me on other platforms. I also post what I get up to and look like and stuff in real life, as well as obviously offline content. So yeah, please do not feel obligated. There are just those things there for those who want it. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to Creamy. Thank you to the moddies and everything that you guys do as well. The stream would not be what it is without you guys. So big round of applause to the moddies. Sorry. I always never listen to them. Alright. Oh, I hate that it doesn't let me do the whole link. Okay, here we go. So we're going to raid out to Creamy, like I said, for raid messages. We've got these 2 options here for those of you that are subbed. I'm an idiot. These ones. Can I fucking delete Stream Elements message because I'm dumb poo poo head? Oh well. Let me do it again. These ones here. These 2 for those of you that are subbed. And this last one here. Oh my god, perfect. We are like beating the ads. The ad break was about to start. First 2 there if you're subbed. Last one there if you're not. Please only do the first 2 if you're subbed. Because if you're not subbed and you try to do the first 2, it'll be words instead of emotes, and that's embarrassing. Don't embarrass yourselves in front of Creamy. But like I said, Creamy's another VTuber who'll be raiding out to that's playing the Altars. It's like this really cool, emotional, sci-fi, survival, adventure sort of game. Hostile planet, things like that. It sounds really interesting. So please go show her some love and support. If you need to raid out after this, if you need to raid and run, sorry, please feel free to do so. But if you could at least copy and paste the raid messages in, that would be wonderful. Here is her link if you get lost. SariBot will also put it at the end. I know Twitch doesn't take everyone along with the raid, so there's a link. Show her the same respect you would to me. But take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys soon. Bye!